Hi, chat. Hello, hello. How are you guys doing? I hope you're all doing well. Happy Sunday. That's weird streaming on a Sunday, but let's go. We're just gonna chill and vibe. But hello, happy November. Hello, hello. See, I see Yule has understood the assignment. Yule's like, I got you covered. Don't worry. Donation Dave coming up. Can't wait to hang with y'all all Sunday. Literally, my parents asked yesterday, are there people that like watch for 12 hours? I'm like, yep. Yeah, there's people who hang out the entire day. Also, hold on. There's a smidge on my glass. Kia Tour, thank you so much for the 10 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Please enter all of your subby perks for a whole month more. I mean, it's Sunday. Whatever else am I supposed to do? Okay, let me see who got first crew. Yule, Marilyn, Jane, Liv, and Faye. Congratulations for snatching one of the first 5. I hope you guys enjoy your cool crew of today. Also, hold on. I have a realization. This one has got to go muted. I added like my phone stream thing to this OBS, which is great, apart from the fact that it's now kind of bothering me. It's kind of in the way. I'm gonna hide it for now. There we go. That's better. But congratulations for the first 5. I hope you guys enjoy your cool crew. Also, Ophi love you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. It is very, very nice to have you. Thank you for coming from YouTube to Twitch. I always really appreciate it when people do that. I hope you're having a good day today. You came in into a really good stream. One, my voice is scuffed. That's not very good, but we have a big charity stream today, so I'll be here for 12 hours. But Marilyn, welcome in. Yule, welcome in. Yes, Maniac, welcome in. Nora, welcome in. Faye, welcome in. Jane, welcome in. Nora, thanks for cheering me on. Jane, thanks for cheering me on. Naomi, welcome in, and thanks for cheering me on. Jelly Stam, welcome in. Aurora, welcome in. Izzy, welcome in. Bloomstad Simmer, welcome in. Jane, welcome in. Frezo, welcome in. Dancing Donut, welcome in. Naomi, welcome in. Snack, welcome in. Anna, welcome in. Senanor, welcome in. Tanisha, welcome in. Senanor, thanks for cheering me on. Smiley Face Sim, welcome in. Joa, welcome in. Bubbly Sulk, welcome in. Naomi, thank you so much for the streak. Alex, welcome in. Thomas, welcome in. Nuts, welcome in. Angie, welcome in. Madison, welcome in. May May, welcome in. Giatur, welcome in. Joe, welcome in. Nixie, welcome in. Jess, welcome in. Lisfis, welcome in. Giatur, thank you so much again for the resubs. Steph, welcome in. Your voice is just not used to talking on a Sunday. Exactly. Normally Sundays are my quiet days. I don't converse with anyone. Um Hold on. Also Mark, welcome in. It's really good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Happy to catch a stream before work this morning. I might be able to put the stream on during the show since I'm standby. Ooh, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you for the hydrate. I hadn't had my coffee yet, so this is perfect. I needed a little hydrate. But yeah, my voice sounds really rough. My nose is really runny, so I'm gonna have to stand up a couple of times today to just blow my nose and, be disgusting. Because I have a really bad cold. It got worse over the weekend. So I would say like Friday morning I already noticed it a little bit. Oh, my ear is still plopping as well, by the way. It's really annoying. But I don't know. I noticed it Friday morning a little bit and then it got a bit better. So I was like, oh, this is actually, I think it might be, might be getting better. I think I should be good. And then on Saturday, I woke up and I was like, nope. What? That's so cool. Stop. Also, huge congratulations on finishing your bachelor's degree last week. That is huge. Thank you so much for wanting to spend time in the stream and for wanting to hang out with us. I am really happy that I get to help you, work and focus and study. But that's a huge milestone. Congrats. When do you start with your master's? Um, yep. It was the worst. And also, I mean, it was to be expected because it was pretty cold. So Even though I was dressed pretty warm, I was still pretty cold on Friday, and, I didn't sleep super well in the hotel that we were staying in. I had a super squeaky bed, so every single time I would, like, move one of my toes, the bed would go like so I woke myself up all the time. So I think I was actually on the mend. I was actually starting to get a bit better, but then I had, like, really bad sleeps and just the cold getting to my throat. I know, it was the worst. I hate squeaky beds. Um, how streaks work? Do you No, you don't have to do anything except be here. I think you have to be here for, like, a minute for the stream to, like, count towards your streaks. If you cannot make it to a stream, you can watch the VOD to still keep your streak going. Basically, they're kinda saying, like, "Oh, you for a streak to be valid, you have to watch every single time that content is released." Um, the mic filtered that? Really? Oh. So I was out here trying to really imitate a squeaky bed, and you guys just didn't hear anything? Okay. Well, guess what I won't be doing again today then, trying to imitate a squeaky bed. Speaking of, by the way, next week on Wednesday, I've actually set time apart to, fix my filters on my mic. Basically, just get rid of the filter I have now and then set up my original filters that I used to have on my other microphone as well. Um, I don't think I have them anymore. Oh my god, I still have them. I heard a donation. You? You? Hello? That was our very first donation for Movember. Thank you so, 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 so much for wanting to donate $10 to Movember. I appreciate that a lot. Hold on, because you get a stamp. And I bought something very fancy. We have a brand new ink cushion because the other one that I had was like 3 years old and it was rough. Uh, So we're gonna fill it together. Unfortunately, I couldn't get a new stamp because the stamp is also looking a little bit rough. Don't know if you guys can see it, but yeah, it has seen better days. It still works, of course, but like it just how do you donate? I can put a link for you in chat. There we go. The first link will take you to Tiltify, which is the platform that most streamers use for fundraising. Um, the reason we use it is because we don't touch the money. The money straight goes through Tiltify straight to the charity. So it's a very safe way to do charity fundraising. Hold on. Oh my god. I'm trying to open this and it just doesn't open. Oef. Kan je me helpen? Krijg het dingetje niet open. Dat is mijn tattoo ink. Thank you. He did it. He's a strong, independent boof. Also, Jenny, welcome in. And also, I'm always cooking, welcome in. Liqueur, welcome in. Lace, welcome in. Pauline, welcome in. Modwin, welcome in. Sarah Nell, welcome in. Geeter, thanks for cheering me on. Harlan, welcome in. Bloomstead, thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. And Josephine, welcome in. I hope all of you are doing so, so, so well. Independent boof. Yeah, that's what I always say. Okay, wait. This is actually very satisfying. Okay, I already did the first drop, but It is supposed to update in real time, but I noticed that it wasn't as well. Also, the alert is broken. It says Movember. I don't know, why this is all not working, but I'm gonna take a look-see as why it's not working. It updated now. Okay, there we go. Let's go, but hold on. Nora, thank you so much for the $10 donation as well. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It jumped with the second donation. It just needed some time to wake up. It was like, "Hold on, it's Sunday." The alert says what you wrote in the message, I think. Oh, that's not supposed to happen. Okay. Oh, well, you just have a really fat mustache. See, this is why I wanted to get a new stamp. Because, well, I guess everyone here is just really good at growing stashes. Y'all just get really big mustaches. It looks like a butt. You'll instead of a mustache, you just get a butt. Also, hi spoofs. Speaking of Movember icons. Your alerts were broken? Have you been able to fix it? Have you perhaps potentially been able to fix it? Glad it isn't a real tattoo. Oh my god, imagine. Hi, Chris. You're gonna fix today. Okay. If you figure out what is wrong, could you tell me? Because I did like test alerts. And they worked. I see something coming in my dashboard. I see it in the dashboard. Advocating is. Yes. Yes, advocating is. Liz Fizz, thank you so much for the $50 donation. What the heck? Hey, it worked. But Anna didn't write a comment. Anna didn't write anything, and therefore it worked. Anna, thank you so much for the $10 donation. What the heck? And Chris, thank you so much for the $10 donation as well. Hold on, hold on. I gotta do 3 stamps. We're slowly getting there. So sneaky. Thomas, thank you so much for the $5.55. That one's for Anna. That one's for Chris. And that one's for Thomas. That was your first time donating anything? Let's go. Thank you so much for wanting to donate. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. The messages are Loki sending you. It is kind of funny. Hold on. I'm gonna see. It's probably a setting that I can fix pretty easily, but I also have to put Lizfizz on the Movember hero board because any donation above 25 gets your name on the beautiful board. And I also see that you guys are claiming the reward form. If you missed claiming the reward form, don't worry. At the end of the month, I'll also make sure to share the link. But I prefer if you already fill it in because it makes it easier for me to keep up with everything and stuff. But don't worry if you hear me say reward form and you're like, what? I missed that. Help. Don't worry. We gotcha. We gotcha. Yeah, you go on the hero board. Absolutely. Okay, hold on. Bloomstead, thank you so much for the $10 donation as well. Let's go, let's go. Hold on. You get a stamp. There we go. That one's for you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I have a feeling we'll reach the goal today. It would be really cool if we do. That means that Scott will shave his face live on stream today. Oh, I will be and the thing is, these, like, stay for multiple days, so towards the end, I have, like, full arms, and then I go on, to my, Pilates class, and last year, I would go to class, and I would just show up, and my entire arms would be filled, and people would be like, "No one asked, but people looked." They don't stain sheets, no. As soon as they're dry, they don't stain at all. And the only way to remove them is with either baby oil or, like, something with alcohol in it. I prefer to use baby oil. Ah! Hold on. I had my thing open, so it also played in my browser. That was really loud. Hey! Hello? Holy shit! Thank you so much for the $150 donation to Movember! What the heck? That is wild. Thank you so much. Hold on. You get a stamp. And you also go on the board. Beautiful stamp for you there. Let's go. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. What the butts? We are not even a half hour into stream, and we are over halfway to the first goal. What do you mean? You guys are mad. In a really good way, but mad. But thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Show donation messages. I think I fixed it. I fixed it. That was a really good test. Oh, no, Nuts didn't write anything. But Nuts family, thank you so much for the $10 donation. What the heck? What even is going on? Hold on. Mustache. Thank you guys so much. I think we reached the goal in the first. I think last year the first goal was 250 for Scott to shave his face. We reached that like in the first hour. Olympia! Thank you so much for the $10 donation. What even is happening? I'm literally like, I close the stamp thing and then I open it immediately for like the past 20 minutes. There we go. Is that a challenge? Hey, I mean, if you wanna get it, I'm not gonna say no. My arm's gonna hurt. Be like, I'm gonna get really strong. I'm gonna get super, super strong. I mean, I have another arm. I have my upper arm. So, well, I think we'll be good. But yeah, last year I was really full of stamps. The funny thing is also, like, a lot of people, sometimes people are like, "Oh, but I can't donate like a lot of money. So I shouldn't donate. I can only donate like $1 or something." But like every dollar to charity is a really good dollar. And the fun part is the more like small donations you guys do, the fuller my arm gets because every donation gets a stamp. Also, hi, Abu. It's really good to see you. Sakina, welcome in. And Black Angel, welcome in. Liker, thank you for the week streak. Let's go. Also, Sophie, welcome in. Olympia, welcome in. I hope you're all doing so, so well. Dave's loves dollars. He does. He really does. Donation Dave loves $1. Yes. Yes, for sure. I'm gonna put 2 people on the Movember Hero board. You guys both get eternalized as a mustache. Hi, Nuts. A weak streak for a second. Oh my god, imagine. What a weak streak you have. Ew. Imagine I said that. That would be so rude. Okay. And then we have the one for Lisfis as well. Hold on. There we go. You did a typo? I did. You didn't see that? You didn't see that? That wasn't a typo? Didn't happen. No one saw a thing. But thank you guys so much. Over the month, we're gonna fill this entire board up with beautiful mustaches. Is there a 25 limit? I That's a good question, Nora. I haven't thought of this. Um, so the thing is, I would say anyone who donates over 25. So also, like, let's say you donate like 3 times 10, then you would also go on the board. Then I just do it at the end of the month when I go through like all of the forms. So I think just for the ease of keeping track, I'm gonna say yes, there's a limit to just one. If that makes any sense. Otherwise, it will be really hard for me to keep up with. Um, yeah, I was just about to say, Anna, you noticed that really fast. I almost called a chatter a wiener. Happens. I mean, I guess technically a whiner. And you can either read that as being someone who really likes wine or someone who whines a lot. Who knows? Also, hi Moonlight, it's good to see you. Hello, hello. But thank you all so much for absolutely, I don't know what you guys are doing, but being absolutely amazing and already raising $275.55. Thanks to Thomas? What? What happened there? I love how I literally made your name English and I just made the TH Thomas. That was really weird. But also, how have I never realized that's how you could say it? Has anyone else ever said that? Or am I doing, getting the prime first here? That feels very silly. I don't know what happened there. My brain is not braining apparently. It's full of snot. We can't blame my brain today. Missed morning row. Is there anything different about morning row? Um, I know Starship. I know. Isn't it wild? It's literally not even been half an hour. You guys are absolutely wild. Absolutely wild. I just saw something come in. Sometimes the alert is like slower than my eyes. I'll wait for the alert though. Also, hi Raven. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. It is really good to see you. And Jersey, thank you so much for the 37 months. Thank you, thank you. I I just saw 2 things come in and there's still no alert. Did I break my alerts? Um um I mean, so Jess, thank you so much for the $30 donation. And Marilyn, thank you so much for the $25 donation. Hold on. First, we start with stamps. So the alert was working, then it broke, then I fixed it, and now it's broken again. But now it's broken worse. But we start with the stamps for Jess, for Marilyn, and also Sakina, thank you so much for the $25 donation. What the heck? Thank you, thank you. You get a stamp too. There we go. And you also all go on the hero board. Advocating is? No, but advocating is, Steph. What do you mean? What is even happening? Jersey, I was just about to say thank you again because I like breezed over the thank you for your resub of 37 months. Thank you so, so much. Jardo, thank you so much for the 5-month resub. And Jersey, thank you for gifting 5 subs. What the heck? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Holy shit. What do you mean? For everyone who just resubbed or got gifted a sub, enjoy all of your subby perks for a whole month. I need to hydrate. Also, live, live, live. I see what you did there. I love how the overlay is actually updating. For some reason, it's just not there's no alerts. But live, thank you so much for the $1.15. No, 14. $1.14. Making it .69. Hold on. Stamp for live. Maybe, yeah, I think I'm gonna have to refresh the alert overlay, but for that I have to go into another scene, and I keep being distracted by donations. Which, by the way, is a really good thing. Please keep distracting me with donations. Yes, please continue. Are you coming to check if you already have to shave your mustache? Almost. We're at 356.69. Scott just came in to check the donation amount because he's like, do I already have to shave? Do I already have to shave? Not yet, but soon. Hold on. 369.69 when? Someone can make it happen, you know? It's an option. It is an option. Hold on. I remember last year, eventually, it started to take so much time to puzzle everything on the board. There we go. Thank you all so much for those donations. What do you mean $85 was put on mayo? That's disgusting. For anyone wondering, in case you do not know, if you donate to Movember, you get to vote on which sauce goes best with your fries. And depending on how much you donate, that's how many points you get to vote, basically. Oh, yes, it did, Jess. I just put you on the board. Look, I just put you on the board and I put a stamp on my arm. Thank you so much for the $30 donation. For some reason, the alert isn't going off. How to donate? There we go. Did your point ready? It did. Yes. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Sorry. I missed that. There's a lot going on. But yes, I'm going to gift a sub to chat. Because yes, Maniac very kindly gifted a sub or is gifting a sub through channel points. So I'm going to set it up. There we go. P. Fermi, enjoy all of your subby perks for a whole month, courtesy of Yes Maniac. Thank you so much for saving up enough channel points that you got to redeem that. That's really, really, really sweet. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Rosanna. Thank you so much. The Tiltify alerts are... I'm not using the Tiltify native alerts. I'm using Stream Elements to basically do the alerts. They were working earlier in stream. But are the Tiltify ones for you broken, Social Science Nerd? You get a sub. Hey, you get a sub. Okay, hold on. I'm really quickly gonna go here. Movember alerts. Refresh. There we go. Now we're gonna get all the donations, all the alerts from earlier. So we have the one from Jess. We have the one from Marilyn. We have the one from Sakina. Let's go. Thank you all so much for all those donations. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. They're not the way I set them up, but I see who donates, so it's fine. That's good. That's the most important eventually. Let's go. Let's go, Jersey. Thank you so much for the $25 donation. What the heck? I love how you're like, pull ketchup. We all know that Jersey prefers ketchup over mayo now. There we go. Stamp on the arm. And I'm going to put you on the hero board as well. Thank you so much for the $25 donation. What the heck? What the heck? At this point, it's a tradition. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I love that, like, Movember is slowly becoming a tradition for the channel, though. Um, like, we genuinely have done like, this is our 3rd Movember fundraiser, and obviously we did the IRL stream for the Movember, awards on stream as well. So I feel like Movember is really becoming, like, a big thing in the community, and I love that. That just makes me happy. Thank you so much for donating $25. Also, that puts us really close to $400 raised already. Earlier, I was saying last year, chat raised like $250, which was our first goal last year for Scott to shave. We raised that in the first hour. And that's why Marilyn just said challenge accepted to see if you guys can do it again in the first hour of stream, which would be wild. No pressure, by the way, but just the fact that this is wild. Really? Movember was how you found the stream? No way, so you've been here for, like, a whole year? Cause mine is no good. I'm sorry to hear that, Jersey. Also, I'm sending you hugs. But it's good that you're talking about it. I'm proud of you for saying, like, acknowledging it. Um, would have been good if I was paid already. Honestly, that does help. People say money doesn't make happy, but to a certain degree, it does. It helps you get food and, stuff like that. Um Do you have links blocked in Twitch boost? Because it might. What the heck? Anonymous, thank you so much for the $100 donation. Have fun, Jersey, have fun. Thank you so much for the $100. What even is happening? I just saw something from the corner of my eye. Tanisha! Holy shit! Anonymous, thank you so much for the $100. Tanisha, thank you so much for the $150 donation. That is ridiculous. You guys, what the heck? I think Donation Dave is really happy. I am mind blown. Alice, thank you so much for the $5.73. I have no words. I have literally no words. That is 3 more stamps. There we go. My arm is so full. What do you mean? It's been 45 minutes. Not even. It's 39 minutes. Challenge completed. This is wild. This is absolutely bonkers. I'm gonna put anonymous as anonymous because I still feel like you deserve recognition even though you wanted your donation to remain anonymous. I'm gonna put you on the board like this. There we go. And then you guys are shining. Oh, sorry. Yes, of course. I changed it. Thank you for telling me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, what is the next goal? Well, I can't believe I'm still like trying to process the fact that that happened. Well, I will call Scott that is shaving time. I'll ask him if he's already ready or if he wants to do it like later today. Because he's also gonna work out and stuff, so I wanna make sure that I don't like disrupt his entire schedule. But he's gonna do it today for sure. So, this is wild. Let me talk to you about our next. I can't believe I'm literally raising the goal in 40 minutes. This is absolutely wild. We do have a next goal, fun fact, and the next goal actually has an additional thing to it that I've kind of talked about it a little bit, but I haven't officially shared it yet because I didn't know if he would be on board, but I got confirmation that he's in. So, the next goal is 1,000. So I'm going to enable the goal. And then this should update. There we go. If we raise 1K, then One, I will make another shell challenge in The Sims, like a special Movember shell challenge that I did last year as well, that we will also do during this month. And I was thinking we can maybe like tour it before Christmas or something. So you guys have more than a month to work on it. Last year I made a very cursed like a literal mustache, like a face with a hat and everything. Um and something even more fun, if we raise 1K, do you know who's gonna shave his face and grow a mustache for the entire month? And actually, like, make a video of him self-shaving and also, in the end, sharing. Okay, when we raise 1K, Sim Guru Ninja has agreed to shave his face, make a video, and grow a mustache if we raise 1K. I jokingly asked him when we had the Sims party at TwitchCon. I was like, "Hey, do you wanna, like, be involved in charity work?" And he was like, "Yeah, sure." I was like, "Do you wanna shave your face for Movember?" He's like, "Sure." For anyone who doesn't know, Simguru Ninja is, actually, funnily enough, his name is Dave. Donation Dave. Um, he is, one of the senior producers on the Sims team. If you have watched The Sims Sparked, like the building reality TV show thing that they did, you might know him as the judge with the mustache. That's why I asked him, because I know he can grow a good mustache. I was like, dude, you have to get involved in charity. So he said that if we raise 1K, he will grow a mustache for the whole month for us as a community. Isn't that cool? So yeah, that's like a little additional bonus goal for when we race. Also, hi Surfer, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. It is really good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. Awesome of him, right? He was actually very excited because at first I like joked about it. And then he was actually he was like, "Yeah, sure, I'll do it." And then I was like, we spoke at the Sims party. It's a really busy afternoon. He probably spoke to at least 200 people. So I didn't really know if he actually remembered. So then I asked my contact at the Sims. I was like, "Hi, do you maybe have a way that I can reach him? Because I would actually love to ask him if he actually wants to do it." So I sent him a message and he was like, "Yeah, I'm down. Let's go." Ooh, enjoy Stardew. Oh, maybe. So I was thinking the other day, maybe I feel like it's almost weird with, like, me having made that decision of, like, "Oh, I'm gonna slowly, like, make The Sims not my only game or, like, my main game." Obviously, Minecraft's gonna play a really big role in the coming months. Siofra, thank you so much for the $5 donation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hold on, sorry. I am gonna go and put a stamp on my arm for you. But obviously, Minecraft's gonna play a big role in my content because I'm joining Girly Pop SMP again. I'm trying to find a good spot. Here. There we go. Um, Thank you so much for donating, though. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Um, but, um, Girly Pop starts tomorrow evening, Nora. So it's literally, like, so soon. Um, Amber and I are going to be doing, like, co-streaming, so, you guys will be able to hear Amber. We're gonna do a shared chat and stuff because we're probably gonna work together a lot. So we figured we might as well do our actual, like, first stream together. Tomorrow, we also should have, like, an official. It's twice a year. Yeah, because the season is, like, so short. Last time it was 2 months, this time it's 3 months, so it's a bit longer. But they basically take enough time in between so that they can, come up with a new theme, set up the server, stuff like that. But because the whole thing doesn't last for that long, they can do it as like, I think this year it might have even be 3 times because I think they started this year. Uh, so I think they actually, um, had 3 seasons technically this year then. But this one will start tomorrow and last till the end of January. And there's some really cool things because, this time around, we're working in teams. So, we're no longer just, um, participating in Girly Pop. There's gonna be 3 teams. You have Team Amethyst, Team Prismarine, and Team Honey. Team Honey, let's go. We're the best team, obviously. The theme this year or this season is, games. So we're gonna have to do a build or game worlds, basically. So we're gonna have to make a build that is inspired by a game. We haven't decided with our team which game it's gonna be. We're currently in the process of deciding. And tomorrow we have the official, like, shared ceremony to kick off things. So, I don't exactly know what the time is just yet. I'll because America had their clocks go back, so they made like a little poll, but I'm thinking it might be an hour earlier. So I have to double check with them what the actual starting time is. But basically, Amber and I tomorrow we're gonna do like a shared stream. And we're just gonna kick it off together. So we're gonna try, get iron armor, get our things going. There's no more looting, there's no more point system. So that's completely different to last time. But there is like other things. There's gonna be like little challenges and like weekly things, and it's gonna be different to last season, but in the core it's gonna be still the same. So it is a build challenge and it is a shared server. We are allowed to PvP, we're just not allowed to steal anymore. And I think that hopefully will keep people together like closer. Um since we had since we already had our daylight saving. Yeah, you had it last night, right? Or what do you mean? Because the US had their clocks go back last night. Yes, of course. Yes, Maniac. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorry you were in Sweden. Yeah, so in the Netherlands, we had it last week. So that's why when they shared the times in like the last week, we were kind of in that weird limbo where our clocks had already gone back, but theirs had not. So I was like, the times that you're proposing, if your clock goes back like over the weekend, um, what does that mean for the starting times? Like, are they actually an hour earlier? And they hadn't really figured it out. It can be really confusing when you're working with multiple time zones. So we said, let's check after the clocks have gone back which times we actually mean. Because they were like, "Oh, yeah, but it's this time." And then they use, like, one of those time codes, but the time code will translate to my time, but then I'm like, "Yeah, but is this gonna be an hour earlier on Sunday or Monday?" So we said, "Let's check after the clocks have changed." It's really confusing. There's also people who live in areas in the US where there's, like, no change, so not every state in the US puts their clock back. Um, wait, does the code work for daylight savings? That's what we were wondering. Okay, but does it also work for daylight savings in the future? See, that's what we're trying to say. Because they put a time slot last week. So they were like, last week, we want to meet up at like 7. But then next week, their 7 is an hour earlier. Does it take account of the upcoming time change? Because if that is the case, then we're all good, but we weren't sure and we couldn't find it. Um, Okay, so it does? Okay, perfect. Then I think so as far as I know then, we should be able or we should have like our official start like ceremony tomorrow at 8. So that means that I will just start my stream at the normal time at 7. We'll start like just with our chats. Then we join with Amber. We're going to go onto the server, explore a little bit, and then we're all going to meet up at spawn at 8 to basically have like the official kickoff of the server. That's where we're gonna meet our teamies, although I already know a bunch of our teamies. So I think it's gonna be really fun. But I think the when it comes to like games and stuff on stream, in the upcoming months, we're also gonna try like some other games. Obviously, with the big announcement for Animal Crossing, I think I will definitely want to play some more Animal Crossing. And I don't know. I just feel like I'm feeling like an itch of excitement to play other games again. Have you decided on a game? We're currently voting on it. So no, we haven't decided. We have made basically like a long list of games that um we could do, and then Bobby Mack made like little mood boards for every single game to basically, get a little bit of a vibe idea of, like, what the worlds look like. And we're currently working on deciding which one we actually wanna do. Live, that sounds so good. Oh my goodness, what the heck? Inside Arizona, there is the Navajo? Don't know how to say that, probably Spanish way. Reservation, which does follow DST. Is the Hopi Reservation, which what? Oh my god, that sounds really confusing, Chris. I already find it confusing in general, but this makes it extra confusing. Um, oh, that's actually a good shout. Yeah, I could check it now. Hold on. Because their time's now updated. Oh, yeah, it seems like the one with the most votes is the one for 8 p.m. Like, when I look at the groups, it's either 8, 9, or 10. Um, I voted that 10 would still be okay because then we would basically do, like, our little cutesy meetup at the end of my stream, and then it would just be like, "Yay, was so fun. We did, like, our first stream on Girly Pop. We're meeting the team and everything, and then we're gonna wrap up." Um, so I think it should be fine. Also, hi, SodaStone, welcome in, and Timeskip, welcome in, and Christopher, welcome in, and Jane, welcome in, and Random Teen, welcome in, and Lynn, welcome in, and Maddie, welcome in. I just realized that I hadn't said hi to a couple of people. Magda, welcome in. Um, Also, Boef, je mag scheren. Okay, okay. Wil je scheren na douchen of voor douchen? Waarom weet ik dit? Okay, he's gonna go and work out first. He's gonna do a little run, and then he's gonna come back, and then, we're gonna do the shaving, or he's gonna do the shaving, and I'm gonna stand there and be like, "Yay!" Because I don't really exactly have a lot to shave. Um, and, um, and then we're gonna continue with gaming after. But yeah, that means that we're gonna do the shaving, but just a little later because he first wants to do workout, which makes sense because after the shaving, he's gonna shower and stuff. Um, it's healthier, like healthier apple pie. Yeah, it sounds really good actually. I Huh? Valt wel mee hoor. Mag ook nu als je het wil. Nee, doe wel daarna. Okay. Um, if you have a moment, check mods chat. I can check mods chat. Hold on. Um, uh, oh. Your battery percentage? Abu! Oh my god, charge your phone. Also, TinyURL uses ads now. We have this set up in our own chat, Abu. Um but it's really strange that it doesn't work on I mean, to be honest, phone has multiple issues with donation links. I can change it. Hold on. I can fix. But thanks for telling me. Um the shorter one would work, yeah. And I'm just going to make another one. Hold on. It's really weird that the at messes up a link on phone. There we go. I do have to change it in all the commands then, which means that I'll have to quickly do that. um I mean, it is also shorter. So I guess that looks better. Chat commands. Donate. Save. Clickable for you? Let's go. Then we do this. Then I just copy paste it. Do this. And then we pin this. Yay! It works. Let's go. Let's freaking go. We fixed it. And now it looks very fancy as well because now we have two really fancy links. And then if people are wondering if it's like a safe link to click, we can just tell them it goes to a Tiltify page. Then it goes to a Tiltify page. We can just tell them. That should be fine. It is valid for people to be like, are you gonna I'm gonna donate on your website, like, now. Nah. You did mod things. You did so well. Let's go. I'm so proud of you. Also, how do you guys feel about building in The Sims? We can get some work done on the Pippi Longstocking house while Scott is doing his run and stuff, and, like, we can wait. 1 year, 11 months, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Also, Alma, welcome in, and Kate, welcome in, and Kat, welcome in. I hope all of you are doing so, so well. Well, Julia? Oh, yeah. I checked both links on Android and iOS. Works great now. Thank you for checking. I appreciate it. Let's go. I'm so happy that it works. Almost a year. Let's go. So you did find me during November as well, then, Liv. Give one to the community, a gifted sub to the community. Let's go. I literally had my page open so I can do it straight away. It's loading. There we go. Mr. Master, please enjoy all of your subby perks courtesy of Maddie, who redeemed it through channel points. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. A work phone so I can use iOS now and then to test such things. That is really nice. It is nice to have both. Tanisha, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Maddie. That's really, really, really cute. What the heck? Thank you so much, Maddie. Please also enjoy all of your subby perks for a whole month. Interested by giveaways days because of you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Wait, Spoofs, how long? 3 years and 9 months? Holy shit. You've been here for a really long time. He's wearing his, like, super fast glasses to go running. It looks very, very cute. Also, yeah, I admire his, will to go running on a Sunday morning. I'm very impressed. I think I found you thanks to Joy. Probably, yeah, or, I think you also usually come with, when Otter rates in. That's at least where I vividly remember your name from. But I know Otter and Joy obviously also are, have, like, a really big overlap in the community, and I think Joy has rated me a couple of times. A flower and 700 milliliters of water would be less than a liter. This was almost a disaster. Abu, have you had coffee yet? Or, like, something to help wake you up? Um, Otter also brings me in a lot. Yeah, I always love seeing Otter pop in. It's always fun. I feel like Otter is one of those people that I really genuinely met, like, in one of my first weeks of streaming. Because we have, like, a lot of shared communities and stuff that we hang out in. You came with a rate from Sarah. Wait, stop. I think I found you from Simsy or Amber. I always think it is so funny to learn how people find the stream. Very often it is through, like, raids or friends, like, talking about the channel or something like that. Through Charlotte, yes. Oh, Charlotte is, oh, I love her so much. You have met Otter IRL? Wait, really? That's so fun. Oh, I love that. That's also one of my favorite things to ever do is, like, meeting, um, stream friends or, like, people that you know through Twitch, offline. What? Jane, what? You came from the Extra TXT YouTube channel? What? No way. Someone was like, "No, no, 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 we're done with the cents, we have to fix this." Thank you, Anonymous, for the $7.58 donation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I love your YouTube videos, and then realize that you're also on Twitch. Thank you guys so much. What the heck? I still think I have the funniest story of how I found you. There we go. Beautiful mustache. Wait, was it how did we meet, Chris? Was it in Bambi's chat? I found you through your Save File Excel video a year ago. Stop. I love it when people, like, specifically even remember what YouTube video brought them in. That is, like, wild to me. Oh, it was the doppelganger thing. Yes. Oh my god, that's true. Yes. Also, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Um, Learned about a Notion from a German YouTuber, then went down the rabbit hole and then found your Notion tours, and here I am. Wait, who is this German Notion YouTuber? I feel like I know who it is because I think I watch his videos too. I think I might have just been looking for co-working streams, which is fair. Which is fair. That makes a lot of sense. Also, Gay Scorpio, thank you so much for watering your plants and welcome in. I hope you're doing really well. I love your username. I didn't want to call you out when you just followed. Um, but I love your username. It's really good. Also, thank you for redeeming the Hi I'm New. If you have any additional questions, please feel free to ask. Your pack legacy has been so much fun. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I recorded a new episode on Friday. Um, I'm having such a good time playing through that challenge. It's so fun. Found you through your save file video as well. Oh wait, the one that I recently made, the newer one about like my forever save. Hi Noah, hello, hello. It is really good to see you. Happy Movember. Happy Movember. Okay, I started up the game. So we're gonna load into my build save file. Also I am bedroom. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. And stumbled on your co-working stream. So it's been a whole year, Joa? What? That's wild. That's so cool. I love that. I was in Simsy's first co-reading stream last year and I really enjoyed it. And then on another day in the week after, you rated Simsy and she said Rosanna also does is also a co-working streamer. So you enjoyed the last reading stream. Go follow her. And I did. Wait, what? That's how you found the stream you? I thought you just came with the Simsy raid. Also, sorry, my ear needs to plop. There we go. I didn't know you actually came because of that shout out. Mm. I loved it when she did her reading stream because I was like, "Yes, more streamers doing like, um, you know, the co-working type of content." Because I feel like especially with her platform, like she has so many people in her community that I think would enjoy it. So it's such a good way to introduce people to the concept. And I feel like she also really enjoyed it herself. Um, oh, a gamer. Okay. Um, Crystal Pixel. Okay. Then I don't think I know them. Then I don't think I actually know them. Um, I think I know you from Brittany. Yes. Oh my god. Also, such a lovely person. Um, Such a lovely person. I came with a your raid. That is hilarious. See? Okay, but I keep telling people this. Like, whenever people ask me when I'm speaking on a panel or something at TwitchCon or just in general, when people ask me, I'm like, what is the best way to grow on Twitch? I always tell them networking. And not like for the sake of growing your channel, but like authentically networking, like really getting to know other streamers, hanging out in their community. Even if you have like little time to spend hanging out in their streams, just being there, engaging with their content, showing up, and I don't know, like collaborating with people that are similar in size to you. So like reaching out to streamers that have like a similar view count as you. seeing if they wanna maybe play together sometime, but again, only if you know them, only if you've hung out in their community and they're, like, aware of who you are. But the best way is if you think a streamer will know who you are, like, if you think, "Oh, they probably recognize my name from chat and you're a streamer as well," raiding into them is potentially one of the best networking tools there are, because it's basically a way of telling another streamer in their community, "Hi, I stream as well," without being, like, self-promo-y, without going into their channel and being like, "Hi, I stream too." Um, it's, like, really about wanting to share your community because you enjoy their content. So it's, like, kind of like networking in a way of I'm sharing something of mine with you, and therefore I'm networking. And I feel like for me, at least, this has been by far the most successful strategy, not just for growing, but also for feeling like I belong in the space and feeling like you're not alone and you have like coworkers, like online coworkers, like people that are in the same space. Um, because you actually get to know people that are working on the same things. Um, and Twitch has actually confirmed that if you are in someone's stream, if you raid into them and they maybe even raid into you, once or twice, Twitch will, like, learn. That's, like, basically the Twitch algorithm. In its most simple form explained, by proxy, you will become connected to that streamer. So, let's say I raid into Kayla's stream a couple of times. Let's say she raids me one time. "Hi, Kara, it's good to see you." Let's say we interact, like she chats in my chat, I chat in her chat. Twitch will be like, "Oh, these people apparently know each other. They have a couple of overlap in their view or audience base. Probably that means that people that are watching Rosanna will enjoy Kayla, and people that are enjoying Kayla's stream will enjoy Rosanna's stream." Which means that recommended sections of people that watch either one of us will get filled with the other, which is if you want to get more recognized, or, like, if you wanna get recognized on Twitch, or, like, you wanna show up in people's recommended, if you wanna show up on people's front page as in, like, you might also enjoy, which is in the end the best way to get discovered, is literally by networking with other streamers, and by collaborating with them, or getting rated by them, or rating into them, or, like, genuinely building connections. And I think this is one of those things that a lot of people don't realize how much of a difference it makes. Had to check the date. Oh, no, sorry, Pixie. No, we're doing an extra bonus stream on Sunday, but welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Um, but welcome. And also Mirna, welcome in. And thank you for the lurk, Jane. Thank you. Um, I know on Twitch and I wouldn't know they live streamed if it wasn't been for shout outs in streams I love. Yes. See, but that's the thing. If you build like authentic connections, you might actually get shout out from your friends, which means that more people can find you. Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Um, Hold on. My strategy is to be kind and chaotic menace that bullies the streamer. Example, having an affinity for killing horses, and then they bully me with pizza. You know, there's a balance to this world. There is a balance to this world. Um, there just has to be. Um, uh, Breaking and fasting now. Fasting. You're breaking and fasting, and then Yul says, "Good idea. Still need to do that as well." Woke up with stream. You guys are so cute. But yes, please make sure to take breaks. You know, get yourself some food, something to drink, stuff like that. Oh, breakfast. I literally read it just as like on its own. I was like, you're gonna take a break to fast? That doesn't make a lot of sense. The whole point of fasting is that you don't have to take breaks to do it. But yes, breakfast. Enjoy breakfast. Anyways, for anyone who hasn't seen the house or what we're building, um, this is Villa Calcula. I think that's how you say it. Probably butchered that really badly. In Dutch, it's called Villa Kakelbond. Um, where people can shout out their own streams without it being self promo. That's a brave thing to do. But it's cool that they do it. It's cool that, you know, for them it works. I think I don't know. I think that works until like or maybe based on the community that you have, but I feel like I already have this in Discord where we have like the self promo channel locked behind the coconut roll to prevent people from spamming. Um, but I guess it depends. Maybe for some it works. I don't think it would work here because we already have randos trying to self-promo here in chat from time to time. Abu eats pizza top to bottom, so he starts with the topping. Yeah. I don't it's yeah. I don't know. I have many opinions on that, as he knows. Yeah, that's very fair. It works on community and context, but I also think based on size because this stream just gets exposed to a lot of people, which is great. Like honestly, I'm very thankful for that. But that also means that it already happens that we sometimes get random people in chat, and we've had it that people tried to like promo things that were very inappropriate. So I probably wouldn't want to facilitate a space for people to actively promo those things. But I guess if you have a community where that is like manageable, that would be really cool. Um You were so close but very far. See, I almost said I almost said it right, but I didn't. But there we go. This is the house. And this is what we've been doing with the interior. So, when you enter, there's a very simple little hallway. I actually want to add some more things because this feels really empty. We have a bathroom over here. Then we have the living room, which is it has a little bed. And Mr. Nielsen, look. This is Pippi Longstocking's bed because we realized that she actually sleeps in the living room. Based on the photos. But yeah, there's a lot of random things here. All the paintings are like a little bit jaunty. And there's like a lot of just random things. Like she has like a whole um corner to paint because why not? Um and it's like decorated as in this is supposed to be a house for grown-ups, but obviously a child lives here. Um this is the kitchen, which we actually did have quite some reference photos of, so we could make it a bit closer to the IRL thing. Also, Lisa and Plumlow, welcome in. I hope both of you are doing so well. Um, we gave her a cupcake machine because we felt like that made sense. One of her paintings is also upside down. But yeah, this is the house so far. Oh yeah, and over here we have her dad's office. So her dad's a pirate. um, so this is his office. Let's go, Lisa! Oh my goodness, 5K. That's a lot. But congrats. That's a big milestone. I don't know if you've done it before, but that's huge. And yeah, we're gonna basically decorate today the upstairs area. So this is oh, what is that? Oh, that's something I have to fix. That's part of the roof. Okay, I know how to fix that. Hold on. We're gonna go like this, and then over here, I'm gonna have to do like a second roof piece. I don't know why that's clipping, but considering we're working with platforms here, I'm not really excited to find out. So we're just gonna fix it the easy way with another roof piece. Um, yes, that's exactly literally. I remembered it as soon as I said it. I was like, wait, I said that last stream. Um, I remembered. I was like, "Hold on. I was gonna fix that." That's what that was. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Okay, I think with that, the roof is fixed, right? Not entirely because it doesn't fully connect here. But I think that I don't know if I'll be able to actually connect it. Oh, yeah, there we go. Now it's perfect. Um Spoofy, go get your life in order. Go get out of bed and go fix your shit. Mick's learning. Wait, is this blind Mick or another Mick? Um Okay, I was gonna also fix the hallway. I wanted to add, like, some more little details in here. Um, Blind Mick, but he's not blind. Well, without his glasses, he is. I need that as an alarm. Feel free to clip it and ship it and use it. But say hi to Mick. Send him big hugs. Although you're probably not with him IRL, so I don't think you can actually give him a hug, but you know what I mean. Um, Hold on. Um, Not mad, just disappointed. See, now that is actually rough. That is harsh. I can't believe you just said that. Okay. A nice plant in the hallway I think would be good. Also, sorry for the yawn. I'm not actually that tired. I don't know why I'm yawning all the time. I mean, I'm a little bit tired because I slept pretty badly, but not last night. Like last night I actually slept really well, but the night before that in Antwerp, I slept a little bit badly. Also, oh my god, I haven't told you guys. I haven't told you guys about Lord of the Dance. I have to tell you guys. So, okay. I had a really good time. However, okay, so this is where I feel like it is dangerous as like a did you see him? No, unfortunately he wasn't there. Um the thing is they tried to like modernize the show, which I think they shouldn't have because what happened was they changed the music. And sends the same back. That's really cute. Thank you, Jersey, for passing it along. They changed the music and they changed the setup of the show a little bit. Um, and I personally don't think they should have done that. I personally think it actually made it just made it a different show. So the story was somewhat the same. As in like the basic concept of you have like apparently she's not called Goldilocks, she's called the Little Spirit. And the Little Spirit basically brings to life all that is good. And then you have the Dark Lord who is here to destruct. And then basically the whole show is about, you know, the battle between evil and good. Which is like that was always the concept of the show. That didn't change. But the music changed and the dances changed. And it's like there is enough elements that it still feels like Lord of the Dance. But it also didn't. And that made me a bit sad because, like, for the last 30 years, I've been, like, wanting to Hi, Mick. Hello, hello. Um, for the last, like, 30 years, I've been wanting to see the original show because, obviously, when it was actually playing, I was too young and I didn't go. So, the fact that they changed it, I feel like they shouldn't have. Like, if you're doing a 30-year anniversary tour of a specific show, to me, it doesn't make a lot of sense to change the whole show. I guess they were like, "Oh, let's make sure that it stays fresh and interesting." I know that Riverdance, for instance, has done something similar. They have also changed their show a little bit. Like, they've added some elements, they made it a bit longer, but, like, the core of the show is still there. And here it was genuinely, like for me, I felt like the music was also worse. Like, I think the original music is just way better. Um, so I enjoyed it a lot, but it almost feels like I didn't actually see The Lord of the Dance. I just saw a really good Irish dancing show. Because on its own, the show was really good. The dancers were amazing. The vibe was really good. The story was fun. Um, Jersey, thank you so much for gifting another 5 subs. That's really, really kind of you. Thank you so much to everyone who just got gifted a sub. Please enjoy all of your subby perks for a whole month, courtesy of Jersey. It's Mix. Mick, thank you so much. Thank you. That's really kind of you. Also, good luck with your exam on Tuesday and good luck with studying. Mine, but in Kick's name. Thank you, Kick. Thank you so much. That's really, really sweet of you. Thank you for wanting to give 5 subs in Mick's name. That's literally so kind. Um, so yeah, the long story short is that Mick, thank you so much for the 50-month resub. That is wild. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Please enter all of your subby perks for a whole month more. Thank you so much. Mick Machine! Let's go. But thank you again for wanting to donate. I really appreciate or to donate. To resub. I'm already so much in the Movember vibes that I'm like, thank you for donating for everything that happens on stream. But thank you, thank you. I appreciate that a lot. 50 months is wild. Like, that's genuinely such a long time. I can't even like, there were a couple of other people who also had 50-month resubs last week, and I'm just like, how? How is that even a real number? That is so many months. How have I been streaming for that many months even? Doesn't make any sense. But yeah. So, Lord of the Dance was really fun. I'm happy I went. Like, it's not like I didn't enjoy it and that I didn't like and that I now feel bad or like sad that I went. Absolutely not, because it was really good and I had like a super good time. And it was really fun to go with my dad. Just in general, like the whole weekend was really fun with my parents. We had a really good time. We had a lot of good food, which was also very nice. So all in all, it was like a really nice weekend. It was just I had to get over that like sort of initial disappointment of, oh, this is not actually the show that I was expecting to see. As soon as I sort of got over that and I accepted that it was just a different show, I actually really liked it and it was super fun. So, yeah. I just had to get over myself. Um, but I do know that there were a couple of people here that were, like, super excited or jealous about the fact that I was gonna see Lord of the Dance. I guess you can be a little less jealous now. Um, Quite honestly, I would love to meet Ro again, but she is way too busy. I mean, if you're gonna be at a TwitchCon or something, let me know because I plan on to be less busy on TwitchCons in the future. Um Because I've done my 2 busy Twitch cons now. I think now I actually want to enjoy them. When we were in the US, I also I already said this, like, before, but, uh, we were with, this time around in the US, we were, like, a small group, and Jens, Amber's best IRL offline best friend was there. And, something that was really cool was that he isn't even on Twitch that much. Like, he does watch Amber stream from time to time, but he's not, like, super active on Twitch, doesn't stream or anything. And so I asked, I was like, "What are you gonna do at TwitchCon? Like, what are your plans?" And he had made this whole itinerary of just fun things to do. Like, he literally was like, "Yeah, so I'm gonna do, like, a painting workshop and a crocheting workshop." And, yes, they will be in Rotterdam next year still. So there you should be fine. Um, but, I don't know, he had, like, this whole itinerary of just really fun things to do, and I was really, like, not jealous is because that's not the right word, but I was kinda like, "Oh, damn, I miss the times where when I was at TwitchCon, I would just be vibing. I could just go do whatever," because that hasn't been the case for, like, was your meet and greet and everything else was optional? No, but that sounds so relaxing. Like, honestly, I'd love that again as well. I remember my very first TwitchCon, I didn't even go to the conference the second day. Like, Jersey was there. We literally just hung out in the park with the community. And, like, to be fair, I would probably actually go to TwitchCon. Like, I'm at this point, I'm too invested because it's literally my job to buy a ticket and then not go to the convention day for one of the 2 days. Um, so I would probably still go both of the days, but the fact that I didn't have anything, like, specific scheduled, I mean, that TwitchCon, to be fair, like, that TwitchCon, I also really didn't know what else to do at TwitchCon. Like, on the Sunday, we literally just went to the park with the entire community, and we just chilled. Um, and at that time, I also, like, I didn't have anything else to do at the con itself. So, that was just a really nice thing. We had just had a really good time. This time around, I just know that there would be too many things at the con that I actually want to do. Like, even if I'm not doing panels or anything myself, I just know of the workshops and stuff. Plumlo, thank you so much for the dollar donation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Honestly, every dollar to charity is a good dollar. So thank you for wanting to donate a dollar. Dollar Dave, donation Dave, is really happy with it. Hold on. You get a stamp. There we go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Your phone broke and you missed the boat trip. Yeah. The boat trip was fun, but the boat trip was also very warm. It was very, very, very warm. So you did miss that. Um, you could do workshops and stuff. Yeah. Like, they have so much. Like, for instance, so Jens went to it was called, like, um, a Bob Ross, painting tutorial, or yeah, painting tutorial, where you like, in the end, it turned out to be, like, a little thing where you could paint figurines. And their little mustaches for November. Um, but he did that. He went to a DNA workshop where they literally, like, Science, another Twitch ambassador, did a workshop where he combined DNA from a strawberry and a grape, I think. Um, and it was just a workshop you could follow for free, and you could basically, like, learn how to extract DNA and combine it with other DNA and how to manipulate it. It was really cool. First November, kinda nervous. Let's go. Hi, she watches Twitch. Welcome, and I hope you're doing well. It's really good to see you. But yeah, he did that. What else did he do? Um, I think he went to, like, a thing where you could play a game, like, try out a game for the first time that he really wanted to try. Um, there were just, like, so many things, like, fun things where he's like, "Oh, yeah, I'm gonna do this." There's, like, a Just Dance workshop, and I don't think he did the Just Dance workshop, but that was just something I thought of. Um, there's, like, so many fun things. Even when you don't go to the educational panels, he spent a whole morning at the artist alley, bought, like, a really beautiful sweater and stuff like that, so, yeah. I don't know. I feel like he, in a way, like, inspired me that you can also that there's, like, so much to do at TwitchCon, you know? Jersey! Excuse me! What the heck? Thank you so much for gifting another 5 subs. That is really, 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 really kind. For everyone who just got gifted a sub, please enjoy all of your subby perks for a whole month more. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hold on, I'm trying to find the right tile. There we go. But thank you so much. No, that's not the right tile. That's the right one. What the heck? That's really kind. For welcoming all those planties into the jungle so that they can root. What are we building? We are building Pippi Longstocking's house. So I've been working on this house for a while, and I'm basically trying to finish it now. So this is what we've built so far. And I've already decorated the downstairs area. So now I'm trying to decorate upstairs, which is where we have a a pretty big bathroom. And basically her dad's bedroom, because we realized that she sleeps in the living room, so upstairs must be her dad's bedroom, because technically this is her dad's house. She just lives here by herself. And then we have, like, a little secret attic that we're probably gonna use for, I don't know, something fun like skill building. Yes, I do use Reshade. If you type exclamation point graphics, it will give you a link to my entire settings, including the link to the Reshade that I'm using. I love that she sleeps in the living room. It's kinda cute, actually. It's also a bit silly, but I think it's kinda cute. I like it. I think it works. Um, okay, let's actually get that done. I do think it would be nice in this bathroom. Maybe it feels less lonely. I can imagine that, especially if she sleeps there with her little monkey, Mr. Nilsson. That makes sense. I'm just gonna copy, like, the same things we have in the bathroom downstairs so that I have the right style. And then I do think it would be nice to have this bathroom have, like, a bath and stuff, because it's such a ginormous bathroom. Like, we have so much space. There is a lot of silly things about Pippi. That is very true. That is very, very true. I feel like that's why everyone loves her so much. Because she is, like, far from normal. She does things her own way. Yeah, that is the one thing that bothers me a little bit. The fact, like, I mean, it's fine if you sleep backwards. But the fact that she sleeps with her feet on her pillow with her shoes on, that kind of bothers me sometimes. We need this little cabinet, which I think is from Cottage Living. Oh, yeah, she can be very mean and sassy. She does things her own way, and that includes sometimes, not being very considerate of other people. But she is a child after all, so it makes sense that she is still learning that. Um, and the other way around, I can't read. I'll have this all the time, Chris. I sometimes even have it with saying. If I'm trying to say lighting, I say lightning, or the other way around. I hope she changes bedding often. I hope so too. I really genuinely hope so too. Um, I guess here we can go for a bit of a bigger mirror. Um, who sleeps with their shoes on? Pippi, not me. I would never. In case you're wondering, I would never. She doesn't take bullshit either. That's very true. And I feel like she is definitely one of those people who she like stands up for what she believes in, even if sometimes the things that she believes in are a bit peculiar. Um, but she doesn't take any bullshit, and she's like really confident. But she stands up for herself and her friends. So like as soon as you are in sort of like her range of, how do you say, like protection, she'll like stand up for you. Like she protects. Do not sleep with my shoes on. No, I don't. Thank you so much for the 200 biddies. I appreciate it. Also, I'm going to move these so that they're now the alert should be. Do you think she's neurospicy coded? I don't know actually. I don't know. She could be. Hi Lena. Hello, hello. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I guess she could be. But I don't think I have like any very like specific reasons why I would immediately believe that she's like neurospicy. She's also just like a 9-year-old living by herself. So I think in that sense, she already has quite a strange reality. In the sense that I think she might portray a lot of neurodivergent things simply because she's just by herself. Thank you, Lena. Thank you, thank you. Happy Movember. Happy freaking Movember. Can you believe? Unicorn. I'm gonna die. Hi, Riri. It's good to see you. Can you believe that we've already passed our first goal? And ditched school. Exactly. Exactly. So she is already quite kind of a special kid. Thank you for the hydrate. So yeah, Scott is currently out running, but when he comes back, he's gonna shave his face on stream. We're gonna put on our little microphones and then we're gonna switch to the phone setup. And then he's gonna shave his face live on stream. And I already talked about this earlier when we reached the goal, but I feel like we've had some people join us after, so I'm gonna just continue to repeat it. I have a very fun thing. If we reach 1K, I'm gonna make a new Movember shell challenge. But also, next to that, I got Simguru Ninja included. So if you guys raise 1K, Simguru Ninja is also going to shave his face. Make a video about it and share it with us. And then at the end of the month, he's going to send a photo of his final mustache. Oh, sorry. When we reach 1K. So yeah. That's pretty darn cool, I think. He has to come to Ron. Just casually fly out from the States to just be on stream for a bit, Who's gonna pay for that? Movember? Also, yes, Girly Pop starts tomorrow. So tomorrow's gaming stream, we're gonna be streaming together with Amber. Like, we'll do shared chat and be in a voice call so that you guys can hear us both. Because we're gonna be on Girly Pop together. We also have the official kickoff, like the season kickoff. So there will be more of our teamies online. So that means that we're just gonna hang out with all of us together. But I think Amber and I already agreed that we're gonna basically like spend time together on stream, like actively, so that we can like go find iron together and like, you know, do early game stuff together. But this time around we are working in teams, which means that we're gonna be working with like a group of girly pops together to make this one happen and like make a really cool build and stuff. I'm trying to figure out what to do with this empty space because this bathroom is cute, but like there's just too much space. I'm actually debating if I want to separate the toilet because we have enough space, so that might actually make sense. Because then if you do have like Sims over, they can use the bathroom without being in the way. So we got to like basically say or like pick a preference. Hi, Joe. It's good to see you. We got to like pick a preference, but we only got to pick. We basically got to say like our top 3 of like, oh, if we're going to be on this season, like I would like to be on a team with. And then like you got to pick your number 1, number 2, and number 3. Belle, thank you so much for the 5 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Please enter all of your subby perks for a whole more month. Thank you, thank you. So we got to like pick our top 3, and then based on everyone's preferences, they did make like the sheet, but it was decided upon by the team captains or like the leaders of the server, which is Bobby Mac, Sid, and Soph. Oh, chaotic clothes. Wait, we could actually get like a laundry machine and stuff in here. A walk-in shower? Oh, that could work too. But maybe I'll use, or actually we could do maybe like a little laundry area in the hallway because I was already struggling what to do with this space because we already have a lot of space up here. So then maybe we can do the walk-in shower. I like that. That might be cute. Yes, we can definitely do messy clothes and stuff. Although, technically, I don't think Pippi would be using this bathroom that much. But, as in, like, she has a bathroom downstairs. That's way closer to her bed. But we can definitely add the clothes somewhere. I know. I thought I noticed that as well. And then I was kind of low-key annoyed with the fact that I used the corner one. And I was like, am I gonna fix it? And then I was too lazy to actually fix it. But now that you've noticed, I have to fix it. I was hoping no one would notice. Dang it. Liv, your eyes are too good. Also, Marn Frog, thank you so much for the streak, and also welcome in. It's good to see you. No, you're all good, Liv. You're all good. Don't worry. I'm just messing with you. Thank you for telling me. I did see it, but I was like trying to ignore it. But I couldn't really ignore it, so the fact that you called it out actually helped me find the motivation to go fix it. Oh, yeah. If you can see it on TV, that is even more obvious. Good point. Who's Pippi? Pippi Longstocking. She is a character from a children's book that was very popular when I was younger. So, I don't think it has anything to do with you being out of touch right now. If you didn't grow up with it, like if you missed it growing up, then there's like no worries that you don't know who it is. But she is a character from a book. Oh, I might actually like that one. Or actually the other one. No, I like the... Sorry, I had to sneeze and that was so loud. Also, hi, Ellie. It's good to see you. Hello, hello. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, she's still pretty popular. That's true, but it's still a children's book. So, like, if you're not a child right now or not in the age, or by the way, no age chat, but like not in a place that you're currently, you know, you have young children yourself, it would make sense that you don't, like, necessarily know who she is. She's still pretty popular here as well, as in, like, people will still have her books, or, like, read her books to their own kids. But for instance, I don't have kids, and I'm currently not in the age myself to get these books read to me or in any way, shape, or form. So therefore, even though I am in touch, like, I still miss out on it because it's not, like, in my age group right now. Um, more than any Astrid Lindgren stories, yeah, that makes sense, I feel like. What books are we talking about? Pippi Longstocking. Pancakes are made. Oh my god, I want pancakes too. That sounds very delicious. Um, no, he doesn't, actually. He doesn't. I wish he would. That would be really fun, I think. I would love it if he would read Pippi Longstocking to me, but alas, I have to read it myself. Oh, one good thing is I did continue reading Mistborn on the train. So I'm now like 40% into the book and I'm loving it. Never read the books, only seen the show. I can recommend reading the books. They're fun. They're really, really fun. Um, I hate the walls like jumping up so much because it's tall wall height, but at the same time, I do feel like I wanna. Riri! What the heck? No. Riri, thank you so much for the $50 donation to Movember, pushing us over $700 raised already. What the heck? Hold on. I'm gonna put a stash on my arm, and I'm gonna put you on the Movember hero board. Thank you so much. You just made Donation Dave really happy. Let's go. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Thank you guys so much. Oh, love to see. Love to see all those Daves in chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hold on, let me put your name on the board. I really appreciate that donation. Thank you so much. I can't believe we are literally $700 in after like less than 2 hours of stream. That is wild. There we go. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Absolute madness. Absolute madness. That is wild. Also, it's only day 1. I know. I know. It's, as a team, because I'm not doing any fundraising just by myself. There is an entire team, of other streamers that are also fundraising for Movember right now. I have a little team called the Fundraising Friends, where, it's basically a Discord group with a bunch of other content creators and streamers who are all passionate about fundraising. And, I think we have 10 campaigns going on this month. So there's 10 different people who are involved in this fundraiser. And as a team, we've already raised $1,258. So as a team, we've already passed the 1K mark. Isn't that wild? It's literally November 2nd. All for Movember. So yes, they are all raising funds for Movember. We're like actively working towards a campaign together. And some of them actually did fundraising streams yesterday already. So I can show you actually. Hold on. Hold on. Let me pull up the campaign really quickly. I know, Koki. I know. Also, hi, it's really good to see you. I hope you're doing well. So if you're on the page, so this is like my page. This is where you can see everything for my like individual fundraiser. But then if you scroll down, you can see that it's for the cause of Movember. The event is Movember 2025. I'm actually going to open that quickly because I want to see that too. But here you can see team campaign, fundraising friends for Movember 2025. And if I click this, it actually opens our team page. So you can actually see that as a team, I've set a goal of 10K for the entire team together. In the team, we have 22 members. There's currently 11 active campaigns even. So you can see me, you can see Nuts, Spoofy, Micah, Social Science Nerd, Ellie, Pastel, and Noah, who are all joining in to raise funds together. Last year as a team, we passed 20,000 even. So, you can really see what the power of community can do because I raised 13,000, but as a team, we raised more than 20,000. So, like, the team as a whole raised, like, so much money. It was wild. But yeah, you can, like, easily find this page if you want by, basically going to my campaign page and then clicking on here. And then over here, you can see that for Movember as a whole, so, like, the Movember 2025 campaign, which is basically, like, every single streamer that is raising funds for Movember this year, so not just my team, but everyone, you can see that we almost already raised $8,000. 8,000. It's literally the 2nd of November. But here you can also see, like, every single campaign that is ongoing right now. And fun fact is you can also see the distance leaderboard. As a team, we are on number 1 for the distance because Micah is actually tracking her distance of walking. I'm gonna see if I can set that up as well without doxing myself. That would be fun because one of the things that people do for Movember, apart from growing their mustache, is actually moving and, like, walking. I think it would be cool for myself to use it as, like, a motivation to to try every single day to at least go outside for, like, a little walk. Um, that is specifically for men. Yes, I think Movember is actually the only charity that does this on a global scale. But yeah, here you can see the leaderboard. So currently we're number 3 on the leaderboard chat. Last year, the first year I did it, we got number 2, and last year we got 3rd. But as a team, we are number 2. So yeah, in case you like leaderboards and stuff, there is an entire leaderboard you can see as we as a community are currently on number 3 worldwide, by the way. This is like the entire world, everyone fundraising for Movember. And as a team, we're number 2. So I think this really goes to show that there's a lot of people that are involved. Elgato is, by the way, an official partner this year of Movember, which is really cool. Because they're also very much sponsoring giveaways and stuff for this specific fundraiser. And if you're curious and you're like, oh, I want to see who all is fundraising, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. You can actually scroll and you can see there's 82 people fundraising for Movember this year around. And when I did my first year for Movember, I think there were like maybe 30. Over the past 2 years, I've really seen Movember grow as a charity that people fundraise for on Twitch, and I think that's really cool to see. I think it's really amazing that Movember is becoming a charity that more people are, like, actively involved in. So, yeah, it's really cool to see. I really like it. I think it's awesome that so many people are putting the time and effort into it, and I love that so many people from our community are involved. I'm always really proud that, we have the Fundraising Friends team and that we get to do good together. So, yeah. I'm always just really excited. Also, just saw this. Currently, people are thinking that the best sauce for on your fries is mayo. Just saying. I know that apparently that's a very Dutch thing. Or at least I remember this, like, being in movies and stuff. People actually talking about it like, "Oh my god, putting mayo on your fries is super Dutch." So yeah, if you donate, you actually get to vote. Just saying. So don't forget, if you're donating, don't forget to vote if you think this is important. Um, I personally think applesauce should win because that's obviously the only right choice. But I thought Americans love mayo, yes, but not on their fries. They love mayo on bread and sandwiches, but not on their fries. Um, and also we've already reached our first milestone. We're already on our way to the second. Applesauce. Lena, you've never had applesauce on your fries? There's a world for you to discover. It is so good. You should absolutely try it. Oh, guys, come on. Try it. Buy applesauce the next time you have fries and thank me later, okay? Um, I mix up, mayo, ketchup, and mustard and dip my fries in it. Okay, I can see that, honestly. I'm not mad about that. No, mayo does not come first. I'm sorry, I'm really with the Americans here. Mayo is, like, good, but mayo belongs on, a sandwich, not on your fries. Hi, Haley, welcome in, it's good to see you. Um, ooh, satay, yeah, I didn't add it on there because I feel like that's definitely something that, like, that's very Dutch. I don't think anywhere else I've ever seen that. No sauces, gal, fair enough. That is fair. Um, okay, I think I wanna add, like, a second hamper over here, then we have 2. Um, and then I wanted to find the clothing pile from, uh ooh, ooh, fries with ice cream is really good, actually, or dipping your fries in your Frosty, which is basically just like ice cream, like a milkshake ice cream. Ooh, curry. Yeah, I like curry too. I could have added that, honestly. Um, but ice cream and fries are pretty good. I remember for the first time I heard someone say that, I was like, "Ew, why on earth would you put ice cream with your fries?" But it's actually really good. Like, I actually really liked it. And then I was frustrated with myself that I liked it because I was like, "Oh, why am I one of these people? Why do I like this?" Um, if with honey, oh, I love honey mustard. Yeah, honey mustard is really good. I can see why you like that, honestly. Um, fries and gravy. Okay, I do like that too. But not always. I feel like the gravy has to belong to something. Like, if it's just fries and gravy, nah, but if there's, like, meat that has gravy and then you have fries next to it, but then I would more so say that it's, like, a meat dish with fries, and then you can dip your fries in the gravy. But, like, it's I don't see gravy as a condiment that you can just put with your fries, if that makes any sense. Oh, sorry, Anna. Sorry, I didn't mean to make you guys hungry. Oopsie. Oopsie, oopsie, oopsie. Um It depends on the gravy. Oh, that's true. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I can see that. Um, okay, that's cute. I like that. That's a bit messy. Um, then we need the washing machine. Uh, no, not activities and skills. I need appliances. And then we need to get rid of the high school years tag. It's about taste and appetite. That's true. That's true. Oh, chat. You know how I've always told you what my favorite food is? Which is like very typical Dutch. Um, and how it's actually, like, very silly that that's my favorite food because it's not even, like, culinarily speaking, it's not even that good. It's like, a potato mash with kale and smoked sausage. Um, I'm actually gonna have that for dinner tonight. Scott is making it. So, for anyone who's ever, like, wondered what exactly that is, if you've ever been like, "Okay, Ro, you've talked about this dish, but what on earth is it?" I can show you tonight. I can show you what this food is actually all about. It's basically just mashed potato, boerkool. It's mashed potato, kale, gravy, and smoked sausage. Will you share? I mean, I can try to. I can try to share with you guys through the screen. Um, I'd be down to. Okay. Are you good? Oh, he's experiencing runner's high, chat. Oh, he says no. He just told me that he's experiencing runner's high and then he backpedaled and he said he is not. That is confusing. Are you ready to shave? Dan moet je wel eventjes die microfoontje pakken, want die hebben we dan wel nodig. Okay. He's back from running, which means that it's shaving time. Do we get a Scott command? Oh, you'll get a Scott command, but He's literally gonna shave on stream, so he'll be here. Also, Lena was earlier than you asked. Lena was fast today. She already did the command when you asked. He should have his own emote. Look. That is Scott at the end of the month. Yep. Oké, do you have the mics? Die heb ik wel dan nu nodig. With the monocle as well? Oh, 100%, yeah. Moet je... Kom dan. Oh, ja, ik... Oh. Ja, maar je zegt net, willen ze mijn snelle plangen zien? Oh. Oh, you're gonna wear it. I'm just gonna prepare everything, okay? He's gonna grab something to drink. I love how you understood that, Yul. Okay, we're just gonna get everything ready. We're gonna basically change the IRL setup for a little bit. Hold on. Then I have to just go here. Can I see here when something's hidden? No, okay. I'm gonna have to unhide all of them. I have to hide that one again. Okay. You do not understand anything. It's just his running glasses. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna clip on a mic. We're just gonna do row on the go, basically. Yeah, a little bit. Gonna clip on a little mic. And then Scott can do the same, and then you guys can hear us properly. There we go. Row on the go home edition. Exactly, exactly. I do wonder why it's such a thing, why men shave regularly too, and, wait, what? Oh, you don't wanna see that? Yeah, but that's because that's not for charity, so that's different. That's different. I mean, I normally don't watch him shave either, and I'm excited now too, so, yeah, that's just how that goes. That's just how that goes. Okay, just to make sure that everything works, I'm basically gonna mute this mic so that you don't get double sound, and I'm gonna go live on my phone to see if that works. Okay. I think you should be able to hear me now.
Dan moeten we eigenlijk net zoals alle cool kids dit ding aan
It
zo'n
works? Okay,
gek
awesome.
ding. Tegenwoordig doen al die YouTubers toch dan zo vasthouden en dan iets geks hierop. En dan...
You can hold it with a fork.
Vorige keer was er oprecht zo'n dude die had het aan zo'n lepel.
I know.
He had it on a spoon.
He had it on a spoon.
Weet. Oké.
Yeah? You ready?
Ja.
Okay,
Is
chat.
it good so?
Is it good so? I think so.
Is it good so?
I think so. We hear Scott too. Good. Perfect.
Ja.
Okay.
Oh, here.
I'm just gonna move this out of the way so we can put it here.
Oh, nice. Okay, well, here's my
That's his snelle planga.
Maar
Can I wear it?
Ja, je ziet het. Oh, je kan het binnenstuk eruit halen. Dat is juist het mooie eraan.
I can't read chat. Hold on.
Ja, je kan het binnenstuk er eruit halen.
Yeah, I can read it a little bit.
Oh, jeez.
How do I take it out?
Yeah, here. But I also have the different vises. So this is the medium sunshade. I also have the real.
Oh yeah.
Where is it? I also have a transparent one.
I feel very sexy right now.
Yeah, I know. It's quite intense. Here, this is the real sun.
How do you put it on there?
Yeah, that's a lot of hassle. I'm not going to do that now, but just for.
Oh, so normally you can put this on.
Yeah, you can just swap them out.
Oh damn! I look like I will go in a sci-fi clip.
Yeah. But you've seen me wear this. This really locks in with the helmet.
I've seen you wear it. Oh yeah, when you wear the helmet too, it's really bad.
But I got a lot of comments when I wear this rowing. Everyone's like, "Oh, so super hip glasses." And I'm like, "Yeah, it's a sporting glasses. So I'm going to sport, not."
Now I can actually read again. It's difficult to read with those glasses because they don't have my prescription on it. This looks like skiing goggles. Yeah, it kind of is. A bit different, but same concept.
My dad had these real cool vintage snow.
Yeah, your dad has
ski glasses.
Show. Also, hi, Terrible Sound. Welcome in. You ready?
Ja. Even kijken. You want to do this in phases?
In phases.
Yeah.
Are you going to do a goatee first?
No. Just first the Abraham Lincoln and just shave off the mustache.
Oh, please try. I don't think you've done that before.
Wait, that's the Lincoln, right? Or does he have... he only has no mustache.
Now you can't do the goatee anymore. That's too bad.
But Lincoln also had Dutch heritage, so...
Really?
It is more, yeah, it is historical, more accurate. Yeah, Lincoln and Roosevelt.
Also, I currently can't hear the donation alerts or see them. So if people donate, I won't know. Just letting you guys know. So you're going to have to yell at me in chat if someone donates right now. Oh yeah, and donate if you want to see someone else do this again. Because if we reach 1K, we're going to get Simguru Ninja to do this. No, I can't do that, Tanisha. I can't do that.
What?
That I would shave your face.
I have too little contrast, so you can't really...
Yeah, no, I don't think this looks good. Show chat. Wait.
Just go for the sideburns then.
No, I don't think it looks good.
No.
Are you gonna... Oh yeah, you're gonna do the... He's gonna do the Bridgerton.
But do I shave this off then as well?
Yes. You literally just have the sideburns. He's gonna go full on, what is it called again? Mr. Darcy.
Let's see. Then...
I don't know if I'll like this chat.
I guess not.
I'm gonna have to get used to your baby face so much again.
It would be really cool to do this in one of those classic barbershops with the foam.
We can do that next year. Then if we reach the goal.
It's not.
Wait.
I don't know how to get those.
Oh, you're literally you're gonna go for this whole thing. I thought you just.
Oh, just this. Ah.
I was already thinking, what are you trying to do?
What do you mean?
Just the chin here, gone. I don't think I've ever watched you shave. Oh my god, you did look like Wolverine. That was kind of the Wolverine look, to have like the sideburns go all the way to here.
Yeah.
That is true. Yes.
But not... I fucked it up.
Yeah, you did.
Just, you shave it off already.
Oh. So weird.
The most annoying thing is now you have all these leftover hairs.
Matthias says, what donation goal is Scott makes a Twitch account? That's up to you.
But then we hardly have any time at all. Anytime you're offline, I'll be online.
Yeah, well, you can just stream at the same time as I stream.
Yeah.
What goal to shave his head? Nothing, Yes Maniac. Nothing ever. No.
I don't like that.
November is not about going bald. It's never been. Have you seen his hair?
Yeah.
Looks so pretty. We ain't shaving that.
Nope.
Which Dono Go spoof and Rose next IRL? Ooh, I have a Dono Go spoofs for Row on the Go Winter Edition if you want.
Did Spoof see the picture I made?
Oh yeah, Spoof, did you see the picture that Scott posted on Instagram of you? He tagged you, so I think you've seen it. I think you've seen it.
I don't know.
But if we what would Scott do on his hypothetical stream?
Yeah, good question. Maybe read.
Read? Do co-reading streams? Or read and talk about books?
Yeah.
You're so baby.
Co-working, there's not really...
Take us rowing. That'd be cool.
What?
You can do IRL rowing streams.
No, that would be way too much hassle. Then I have to fit a GoPro. Well, there's one of those girls who does that. She puts it on her skiff and then I would be really self-conscious. Plus, then you can see me rowing, but I wouldn't be able to interact with chat, so
That's okay. Some people do that for you. G does that sometimes. She goes snowboarding. She basically just films herself snowboarding.
It's not really smooth yet, so I actually have to do it again with a safety ring.
IRL streams be popping lately. Yeah, it's very popular. You did? Okay, Spoofs did see your photo.
Yeah, nice.
Je hebt een stukje gemist hier.
Yeah.
History lessons could be, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They see me rowing. They hate it.
I like to row and cruise, so then it would be really weird to...
Yeah.
Hey guys, I'm now streaming.
I mean, I've done IRL streams in cruise. You can do it.
Yeah, but not if the rest of the crew is like, what are you doing? Get that camera out of here.
Shave hair in October. Nah, don't think so. Don't think so. Would gladly welcome Scott into the co-working world. Yep, same.
But that's the thing. I'd be walking around all the time like, oh wait, I forgot that I wanted to drink tea. Oh
That's
wait,
true.
let me make some coffee.
But that's kind of the core of co-working is you can just let your ADHD roam free. Also, Thomas said, to be honest, Scott does a history lesson would be an amazing dono goal.
Yeah, but what?
I don't know. You can pick your favorite subject and give a history lesson on stream.
I don't have a favorite subject.
Well, then pick something you want to teach people about.
I don't want people to teach people.
He doesn't want to teach people.
Do your own research.
Do your own research.
I have the microphone as well. They can hear me as well.
Yeah. The way that you're saying it under your breath, so quietly, I just have to.
I don't speak quietly.
I just have to make sure they hear it.
Yeah.
You have such a baby face.
Yeah, but still, I used to have a different shaver, and that would be better for this.
Yeah, true.
Because this still has a bit of stubble, so it's actually cheating, Chad. Don't tell anyone.
Don't tell anyone.
Don't tell anyone. It's actually a bit cheating. My 5 o'clock shade over here. Yeah, that's a thing.
But you still have such a baby face, even though there's still like...
Oh, that is something that's really interesting to talk about. When President Kennedy allegedly won the election because it was the first televised debate, and he was there standing fresh and young, and his opponent was Richard Nixon, and he had the 5 o'clock shade, and he looked real tired. So apparently that's why the Americans voted for Kennedy, because he had the fresh look going on over there.
The more you know.
Yeah.
Yep. But yeah, you don't look a day over 25.
That's really annoying, actually.
My dude is 35.
Yeah. well, we talked about this, that I really now have reached the point that some people also at work think that I'm literally just a graduate student while I've worked for almost 10 years. They're like, oh, but don't matter, it's your first job. Like, no, it's not my first job.
Mike sounds weird.
Mike sounds weird.
Why?
Which Mike?
Which one? Mine or his?
Leave Mike out of this.
People would literally be telling him like, yeah, but that's kind of how it goes on your first job, you know. Everyone's first job is like not the perfect match. And Scott was like, what do you mean? This isn't my first job.
This isn't even my second job.
This isn't even my second job. Like, what do you mean? It's like, this was your third or fourth job. It happened a few times. Oh, it might just be clipping on the mic. Could be.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you see? I'm talking way too loud, chat.
Yeah, you should talk quieter.
Oh, yeah.
Whisper. We're gonna do ASMR. It might be that when we turn to each other, like, it picks up both of our voices. What does Scott do for work? Well, currently he is working for himself. He's starting up his own company. Well, why am I answering? You can answer this yourself.
What? Yeah, I'm starting my own business. I'm tired of working for the man. No, so I'm now looking into becoming a full-time historian or researcher, depending on how you would frame it. So that's what I do for work now. So there you have it. But I used to work in policy and research grants. Yeah, that's how you say it, research grants. So I would be working for a funding agency. But that's, yeah.
Yul says, I hate to break it to you, but starting your own business would mean you also work for a man.
What? Yeah.
Touche, you. Touche.
Yeah. An hour of history lesson. What would I talk about for an hour? Oof.
What would you talk about for an hour? How long have we been together? 7 years. You still talk about history to me.
Yeah, but not for an hour straight. That's just random stuff. What's my Roman Empire?
Exactly, the Roman Empire.
Nah, that's not really my jam.
Did you see?
Maybe a bit.
The new Anno. Ellen! Nice. Thank you so much for the 39 months of freaking tier 2. That's wild. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Please enjoy all of your 7 perks. Also, the new Anno is going to be Roman Empire. Comes out on November 13th. I'm very excited. Also, someone said chat can just ask you questions about history.
Yeah.
And then you can answer.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. Like, what's your Roman Empire?
Yeah. Abu suggested the history of your favorite fountain pen.
Good. But then I have to research it still. I'm just starting out. I've been researching for like hours, weeks on end, but still feel like a noob. Chat.
I would be like, oh, that's a pen. And it has a nice color. That's everything I know.
They all have these different. I sound like a nerd. They have all these different histories, and all these companies have these backstories and lore, or what do you call it now?
Lore.
Yeah, lore. The lore drop. All these lore drops.
But don't tell them already because they have to donate.
Oh yeah. No, but you have to be careful because of the political discussions and stuff.
What do you mean?
Well, if you go into too much politics, or
No, that's fine. History's
Okay.
fine.
history's fine.
I mean, you're also allowed to discuss politics on stream. Then I just have to mark my content as political content, and I don't get ads on the stream, so don't get paid. But if you talk about history, it's fine.
Okay.
As long as you don't start debating current elections, I think we're good.
Okay. Oh well, I won't be talking about that at all.
Can we get some major hype in chat for Scott? He's doing amazing in front of the camera. That says a boo.
Oh, nice. Thank you. Well, to be fair, the IRL stream really helped. Yeah. I joined you in your IRL stream
When I don't
with the beer.
Oh, with the beer. Yes. I was like, when did you join? I was actively thinking like you joined an entire stream. That's true. You joined the IRL stream. Yeah.
Plus, I did the pizza. Never forget the pizza stream.
Oh, true. The Hometopia sponsored stream. Did you guys know this? For anyone who has like not been in the community for like years, there was a time where there was a company or like a game who wanted to sponsor me. They were like, yeah, we want to send you pizza and we want you to play our new game, but we want to have Scott on stream.
Yep.
They saw one TikTok of him playing The Sims, and they were like, yeah, we want to sponsor you, but actually we want to sponsor your boyfriend. Can you get him on the stream, please? So then we ate pizza and played Hometopia together. And I got paid for it. It was good. It was a good time. But I was like, how is he on TikTok for like...
For once.
For 1 minute, and he's like getting sponsorships.
I don't even have a TikTok.
No, you were on my TikTok. It wasn't even your own. But yeah. That is true. You were on the Movember Award stream as well. But then you didn't really speak that much. You were a bit shy still. You were just...
It was a quite overwhelming experience.
Yeah, it was a bit overwhelming. There was a lot going on.
There was a lot going on. I have no idea.
Yeah, true.
I didn't realize it was such big of a thing.
He didn't realize it would be such a big event.
No, it was a huge event, but also the whole vibe, it was so welcoming, and that felt a bit overwhelming as well.
Yeah, they were all very, very nice.
Everyone was really nice, yeah. It was really, I was really, how do you say that? Yeah, you don't say, well, taken by surprise is a bit weird, but...
Yeah, but like positive.
Positively.
Yeah, you were like positively surprised.
Yeah, I was positively surprised, yeah.
That is true.
All
Scott
these
did
men
take
being vulnerable and stuff. What?
And what do you mean?
What do you mean?
Yep. But yeah, you took over stream when I went on stage.
Yeah.
This spoofy just doesn't shut up, doesn't she? Did I say that? Or did Scott say that? Who said that, spoofy? Everyone being nice and open is rough as a duchy.
Well, in that way, it was.
We are still in the bathroom. That's true.
Being emotionally open, that was really, yeah.
We're just doing some important bathroom chats.
Yeah.
This is where you have your most vulnerable conversations, chat. Also, if you want to go shower, you can go shower because.
Yeah, no, I was just thinking about the Movember Awards and also all these people doing these huge events, including you, of course, but also that Spanish family with the brother who passed away. That was so.
Yeah.
So beautiful actually, that they really kept this legacy going on. Yeah.
Don't make it. I will make him shower on stream. Don't worry.
What?
I said
it's not a hot tub stream.
That's not the type of stream we're doing. Guys, we're in the Sims 4 category. I know there's hot tubs in the Sims 4, but that's different.
Dude,
guys.
Are you also?
Dude. Hey, dude. Could you hear the meowing? Normally you
I
can't
guess
hear
not.
that. No, but with these mics you might be.
Yep.
Because someone says meowing kitty. Chupa Chups? Oh yeah, wait. I once bought a really big bucket of Chupa Chups, but like years ago. And now this is where we keep these things. But this was entirely filled with Chupa Chups. I don't even remember where I bought it, to be honest, but it's very useful for all of my knijpers.
Yep.
I don't know what they're called in English. Someone told me once, but I forgot. But yeah, that's my bucket of Chupa Chups. Clothespins, thank you. That's what I meant, yeah.
Clothespins?
Clothespins, yeah.
Oh, clothes.
Yeah.
Pins.
Guess detergent. No, the detergent is over there. Look, that's my little detergent shelf. Anyways, do you want to go shower?
Yeah.
Do you want to give the mic to me so that you don't shower with the mic?
They can hear me sing under the shower.
La la la. Because that's how you sing in the shower.
Dude, nou haal ik die microfoon weg en nu begin je te miauwen.
Toet, wat wil je zeggen? Wat heb jij te zeggen, Toet?
Your comment is no comment.
No comment? Toet has no comment. Toet? You gonna meow? She's not gonna meow. Okay.
Bye, chat.
Wait, you don't know your
Bye, chat.
Toet is shy. Yep. You want a Movember shirt too?
My face is cold.
I don't remember. They gave this to me in 2023.
Face is cold.
And I raised 7K. I don't remember what the bar was, but I think there's like a specific like limit of how, or like limit like goal. If you raise a certain amount, yeah, the bathroom is literally next to my office. But yeah, I have a Movember t-shirt. Look. It says having fun, doing good, and then it says
Not too much fun.
Movember Platinum Club. But Spoofs, I think you can ask them. I think with the amounts that you've raised, you can also join the Platinum Club. I actually don't know what the, like I said, I know there's like a little amount that you're supposed to raise to reach Platinum. But as soon as you reach Platinum, they send you a t-shirt. And mine says 2023 because, oh no, sorry, 2003. I think in the back it says 2023. I don't remember. I can't read. Yeah, up here. I had to watch my own stream to see that. Okay, but we're gonna go back. Gonna spam my contact. Do you have Thomas as your contact as well? I think Thomas, or Pause, sorry. His name is Thomas, but I think he just goes by Pause. Okay, but I am gonna end the stream here and then go back to my normal setup. So, yeah, he's the one who sent this out to me as well. So, what does your stream look like on your end? Oh, you want to see? My desk right now is a bit of a mess. Oh, sorry. There's low bit rate. It's going to fix itself. That's what my desk looks like. That's what my stream looks like. So normally I sit here, and then that's where I have you guys. That's where I have my game. That's where I have the donation dashboard, and that's where I have my Discord. That is where we have a very cheeky Toot who's trying to steal or trying to eat the plant. But yeah, this is my desk. And then the bathroom is like that door over there. So we were literally just next door. Dude. Yeah. I hear Seuss. Seuss? Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Seuss. She always goes underneath things. When I want to, like, pet her, she goes, like, underneath the chair and stuff. She's really weird. But yeah, that's the stream setup. So that's where I'm always reading chat. And now you can see. That's what my desk looks like. Which right now is a little bit of a mess because I have all the shit, like the stamps and stuff, but then also the microphone stuff and my plate from this morning. So I usually clean that up every day to make sure that it's a little bit tidier. And also now you can really see what I mean with, like, sometimes I accidentally touch my microphone with my lipstick. Look at all the stains. I clean this thing every week. That's how close it is to my mouth. You can really see it on this camera. Anyways, going back to the normal stream. I'll see you guys on the other end, okay? Hi, chat. Hello, hello. Hold on. I'm gonna clean up the stuff. Smooth, right? Isn't it nice? Okay, we did the shaving things. Let's freaking go. Didn't even notice the mic difference. Yeah, the other mic is, I mean, it's really good, but this mic obviously is better. Wil je die weer gebruiken? Okay. Oh, okay. Which mic? It's the Hollyland Lark 2, I think, from the top of my head. Is it just Lark or Lark 2? Lark A1. The Hollyland Lark A1. And it comes with, like, a little charging case that has 2 microphones in it and the little dongle that you put in your phone. So for me, it's always really convenient, like, especially now that I'm doing, you know, like we just did, I can give Scott his own microphone, or if I were to do, let's say, like, I was gonna do another IRL stream with Spoofy, I would just give her her own microphone so that on my stream, you would be able to hear her properly, even if she walks off. Yeah, it works with iPhone and Android. So you can either buy it with a Lightning or a USB-C converter thingy. Dude, I need to clean the house. I can't be your pet bed. Liv, what do you mean? I can run off? Let a Spoofy be free! I don't use it for OBS. So I use it for my phone, and my phone streams to my OBS. I basically have a full IRL setup, Sakina. It's really difficult to explain because it uses, like, protocols and a server and stuff like that. So I can't easily explain, but the easiest way to explain is both my video and sound come from my phone. So the microphone is actually connected to my phone, not to OBS. And then I stream my phone to my OBS. How that exactly works is complicated. So Spoofy doesn't have to install anything. Basically, her microphone would just be connected to my phone because both of the microphones just connect to my phone. But IRL streaming is so unnecessarily complicated. You are a tech nerd. I did need a lot of help from other people to set it up, but now that I got it working and I understand how it works, I actually feel a lot more confident in it, and I feel like I actually know why and how to use these things. It's so stressful for no reason, I know. Like, especially because you were even using the setup of, like, streaming directly to Twitch. So it's literally just, like, you know, making sure that your app is connected to OBS, but that on its own is already really complicated. If you then want to change to, like, basically the setup that I have where you are streaming from your computer, but you are technically, like, streaming your phone to your computer and then your computer to Twitch, that setup is so difficult. Like, I did not understand a single thing. Like, the first time someone explained it to me, I was like, "I'm sorry. You genuinely spoke a different language to me just now." I have no idea what you just said. Also, Sim Lover Neek, welcome in, and Mork, welcome in, and Kane, welcome in, and Izzy's welcome in, and Mirta, welcome in, and a terrible sound, welcome in, and Alicia, welcome in. I just realized I hadn't said hi to all of you, but I still don't understand it. No, that's super fair. Also, Focando, welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. It's good to see you. Good luck with work. You got this. Good luck. Good luck. But yeah, that's basically like the reason that I can do the co-working streams on the go. For instance, like I've had so many people ask me, how do you do co-working streams outside of your room? And I'm like, well, I'm using an IRL setup. And they're like, oh, so you don't have your overlays like on your phone, for example? And I'm like, no, that doesn't work. Like your like the super sweet bot overlays, for instance, they don't work on phone. So you basically have to have them running on a computer. Most alert overlays and stuff, they don't work. Thank you for the lurky. I love yous too, Ellen. I love yous too. I need someone to set it up for me. I can actually I think I might be able to help you, Spoofs. Because I think now that I understand how it works, well, there's a couple of steps I don't know if I could explain them properly. I know how to set up the OBS end and your phone end, but there's like a thing in your firewall. That part is complicated. That part I definitely needed help with from my dad. Bother her so much. You never bother me. You do know that, right? Also, can you guys let me know if my microphone is clipping? Because sometimes it shows in my OBS that it clips, and I'm so worried that my sound is really botched. This is why I want to fix my sound settings next week. But I can't do that while I'm streaming. So I'm gonna have to do that like next week on Wednesday. Don't hear any clipping. Okay. Double cat blessings. Yes, we have 2 little cat outs here. Hee Um, any clipping? Okay, good. Then I think it might also just be an OBS thing, like a visual thing where it's clipping, but what do they mean? Those ports. Yeah. It's basically just like telling your computer that it needs to listen to a certain channel, aka a port. And that on that channel it should expect to receive video. Should it receive anything else, it shouldn't accept it. It's basically like making sure that it's all safe. Making sure that you don't use the standard ports, but that you use a customized port so that it's like less easy for people to get into your computer. And if people get into your computer, making sure that you have like, you know, appropriate setup to deal with that. Can I want to put like something in here. Do I put that on here then? Oh yeah. Okay. Oh. Why did that work earlier with Oh no, the freezes one works. No. This is frustrating. I want to add it on the inside here. Do you know what I mean? Also, Shaka, happy for me, welcome, and I hope both of you are doing really, really well. It is so good to see you. Um, why can I not add this on the inside? I thought this was supposed to be able to go on the inside as well. Oh well, I guess it's fine. This one doesn't look too bad, but this like little border here bothers me sometimes. Okay, so we have our little laundry area, and we have our bathroom. Also, Koki, I already saw you, but hello, hello. Maybe because there's stairs. Yeah, but I just tried it on the inside of like just the room itself and it also didn't work. So I'm a bit confused, but maybe I'm remembering things wrong. That could also be it, of course. And then we just have like a bunch of books and stuff. I think this is good. I think this works like this. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. You're all good, Cokes. Don't worry. Happens to the best of us. The amount of times that I have forgotten to redeem stuff like this on other people's channel is embarrassing. Thank you for hanging out, Sakina. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you for being here. Okay, this is gonna be her dad's bedroom. So downstairs we have like his office, and I do like the vibes of the office, so I might actually make the bedroom kind of similar. Um okay, and we have to size those up again. Um to make sure that they actually fit this window. I think I did 1.1. There we go. And then This one as well. 1.1. Okay, we definitely want a different light. What did I use again in the office? I used this. I feel like that is kind of a good vibe. Also, Zoe, hello. It is good to see you. I hope you're doing so well. Maybe we can kind of use that over here and then on like this side of the room because this now stays pretty dark. But if we add a bed with like side tables and add little lights on them, I think that would be really nice. Uh, I kind of like this bed. I feel like that really fits the vibe of the house, especially with that plate. I like that a lot. Um, and then we need like some lights above that to light up this area of the room. Uh, I almost never use lights like this, but I feel like in this house they kind of fit, you know? Also, I might actually go for the lighter one because then it matches the wood tones a bit better. And then we definitely need a good rug underneath the bed to make sure that that area looks cozy. Okay, I don't like that one. I thought I would, but then I didn't like it. Um, that's actually really cute with the bear. Oh, that fits perfectly in this house. Because even though this is her dad's bedroom, for some reason I still feel like this room also has to have like a sense of youthfulness, I guess, added to it. Like even though this is technically an adult bedroom in this is basically the most mature room in the entire house. I do still feel like it would have touches of Pippi's decorative influences in there, you know? Um okay, let's see. Also, considering it's Sunday and you guys are hanging out here and someone said that they have work just now. What is everyone up to today? Are you guys chilling? Are you like super busy today? Do you have a lot of chores to do? Like what's on everyone's agenda for the day? Um because you guys know what I'll be doing. I will be sat in this chair for another like 9.5 hours gaming and just vibing with you guys. So, playing Genshin and writing with your pen pals. Wait, that's really cute. I love that for you. Studying. Good luck with the studying. Scott also has pen pals. Oh, he only has one. One pen pal. Eating lunch and hopefully finish a build on The Sims so then you can start editing. Let's go. Nice. Just relaxing a bit and then going to the graves to light candles. Oh yeah, of course. It's yesterday was Allerheilige and today is Allerzielen. But what that translates to in English, I have no idea. Uh, All Saints Day, but that was yesterday, right? Um, Yesterday was All Saints Day in Belgium. That was a national holiday. N Oh, really? Um, hmm. Where's your pen pal from? That time skip asked you that, Scott. Singapore. Slow chores day to not overdo it again and get sick again. That is a very good one, Frida. Have to do some laundry, pack my stuff, and drive back to my uni apartment. And in between, I keep knitting socks. Oh, I love that. That's really cute. What colors are your current pair? Sewing on a button, studying later. Good luck with studying and with sewing, of course. A day off from grandma duty, so I'm simming too. Enjoy, enjoy. um, it's Ro on a Sunday. Hi, Timbo. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're doing a 12-hour stream. We're doing a 12-hour stream to kick off Movember today to have a celebratory start, which chat is making sure we actually, that we're having a very celebratory start because we've already raised $700, which is bonkers because I've literally been streaming for not even 3 hours. Um, Thank you so much for the 14 months. We do love Movember, yes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Please enjoy all of your subby perks for a whole month more. I know, 700 is actually wild. So, in for anyone wondering, like, for a little reference, um, just because I don't think, like, some people might fully realize how big of a number this is. Because I know we've set some really big goals this year, right? Like, um, we have, we've raised 700, my very first fundraiser ever here on Twitch. I was also live for 12 hours. We did a Christmas fundraiser. And for the entire stream, that was like 13 hours. It ended up being 13 hours. We raised 752. You guys today did that in less than 2 hours. It's wild. I saw Timbo. I saw on someone else's story because they were actually cheering on the Dodgers and they were very happy that the Dodgers won. I'm not invested in this at all, but I actually did know this. I'm guessing that that's not the team you were rooting for. Can't knit anymore, so I have to keep the legacy alive. I love that though. That's such a cute family tradition to keep going. Currently knitting gray and blue socks for a 12-year-old boy. That's really adorable. It's very sweet that you're taking up that tradition, Frida. Would you recommend project management as a backup job if I have to leave academia? Um, well, the thing is, I enjoy it, but I can't decide for you if it's a good backup job because it's really dependent on whether you actually would enjoy being a project manager. Um, it's kind of like asking any other job, any like random job, insert whatever, to be a good backup job. I don't know. I can't decide for you if that's something that would be fun. I think one thing that I can say for project management in comparison to a lot of other jobs is that there is almost always work to do. There's almost always vacancies open for project managers. Sometimes they do expect things that I'm like, that's not a project management job. I don't know why you're calling it that because it's actually not a project manager job. But in general, I would say that almost always you'll be able to find work if that's your backup. Um, so in that sense, I can say yes, it's a good backup. It's like an easier backup than being like, oh, I want like my backup job is, I don't know, wanting to become a famous music artist because that generally isn't like a really easy thing to do. Whereas getting a job as a project manager is somewhat easy if you have like especially if you have like a master's degree or something and you can prove that you're, someone with a good set of brains, they'll generally like you for the job. So I guess that helps. But I think the most important thing for yourself to figure out if it is a job that would suit you is figuring out if you enjoy organizing things. Like, is that something like if someone had to describe you, would they describe you as someone who generally takes the lead, who makes the plannings, who, if you think about your friend group, like, are you the one who usually picks up the task of organizing things? If the answer to that is yes, and you also enjoy that, not just like, oh, you always get that role, but you enjoy doing that, then I think it is a job that is, like it could actually be something that you would also enjoy doing in like a corporate setting or a business setting, not just necessarily corporate, um but yeah, obviously it's a very personal thing whether project management is actually something for you. Um and also I guess project management, it comes in different flavors, like a lot of different flavors. As in you can do if you go do project management in a municipality, you're gonna have a very different job compared to doing project management in IT, for example. If you are a project manager in IT, you generally will be faced with more like agile methodologies. Um, Whereas if you work in municipality, you're gonna be probably faced with Prince 2, which is extremely, extremely admin heavy. It's basically like a project management methodology where every single step has to be registered in like 3 different places. As you might hear from my tone of voice, it's my nightmare. Um, I I think my personal preference is a little bit of a mix between traditional waterfall project management, which isn't Prince 2, but is a bit more traditional, and agile. But yeah. Are there things you miss from your job as a project manager? Not having to stress about income. Um, I think generally speaking is nice. But that's not necessarily job as project manager, that's just having a job on a contract versus working for yourself, I think. Other than that, I honestly don't think so. Because I still get to do a lot of the things that I did as a project manager. Like, I still have to be in charge of my own planning. I still have to reach deadlines and, like, make sure that everything is planned accordingly. I still have to keep in mind, I don't know, like, backup scenarios if things go wrong. So there's still a lot of things that I used to do in project management that I just now do, but for my own company. I'm basically my own project manager. Um, but I think the biggest thing that I miss is not stressing about income. Like, not waking up, seeing that the game that you've been playing for years all of a sudden got like the company got bought by terrible people and now you have to come up with an entirely new content strategy overnight because otherwise you get judged on the internet. That doesn't happen if you are a project manager. So sometimes I miss that. I miss that stability of just waking up and just going to work and not thinking about anything else. At the same time, I hated that stability. So, some days I miss it, but generally speaking, I don't think that stability was made for me. Which one did you get, Timbo? Um, oh, yeah. That's a really, really good description of project management. In a lot of cases, project management is like child sitting, but for grown-ups. Like, you're literally watching a bunch of grown-ups. And all the time you have to tell them what to do or not to do. Who was interested in learning how to knit. So when I was like 8 years old, she taught me how to knit socks, and I've been doing it ever since until 2 years ago. She was able to help me knit the socks. Last year, she could help me weave in the ends. This year, she can only keep me company. That is still lovely though. That like even though she doesn't necessarily like she isn't able to actively help you anymore, the fact that it's still something that you can do together and like you can do it as like a thing of passing time together is actually really cute. Um my grandma also, she used to knit and then she stopped because, she had, like, arthritis and stuff, so it would hurt. And then, like, 2 years ago, all of a sudden, she started knitting again, and everyone was like, "Wait, but didn't it hurt to knit?" And she was like, "Yeah, but, I'm in pain anyway, so I might as well enjoy my time while being in pain." So now she's knitting again. And she's also knitting really fast because she knit like an entire baby blanket. She was like, "Yeah, I'm only doing like 1 or 2 rows a day." And then she finished the whole thing in 1.5 weeks. And we were like, "Grandma, you're not knitting 1 or 2 rows a day. You're just knitting all the time." And she's like, "Yeah, but my hands hurt anyway, so I might as well be knitting." And I was like, "Well, I mean, that's kind of valid." um, um, to this cause, but, I don't have credit card or PayPal. I'm sorry, Kate. Unfortunately, like, I would love to be able to have Ideal. I know that for a lot of Dutchies, like, for us, having PayPal or credit card is not super normal, but unfortunately, there's no service, like, that is completely safe to use as a streamer that offers Ideal. Um, but thank you so much for still wanting to donate. I really appreciate that. Um it is a frustrating thing. Unfortunately, every single year we have this challenge, and it always makes me a bit sad because I'm like, "Why?" I wish they would just add it, but I guess because the Netherlands is the only country that uses IDEO, it makes sense for them not to. Hello? I pressed escape and it wouldn't let me let go of the things. Um, mm, she's so right. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. If you're, like, already in pain, you might as well just do the things you enjoy. Um Wooden needles is better than using, aluminum, or aluminium. It's easier on the joints. Ooh, I'll tell her that. I actually think she might have them, but I'm not sure if she's aware that it would be better for her. I love working, for someone with steady hours. Yeah, I do. Personally, I feel like the steady hours is something that I'm pretty okay at facilitating for myself. Like, I just set my schedule and I try to figure out, like, what schedule would work best for me. So I think in that sense, I got that down. But I think for me, it's mostly having like stable income and not having to worry about it. Um, like I could do my job. Like I could literally do my job really well as a content creator, like work my hours, produce high quality content. And income isn't guaranteed. And I think that's something that is very different to having another job. Like if you have a job at a company, basically if you make sure that you just do your work, like you show up for your hours, um, in its basis you have guaranteed income. So that just means that if you have, I don't know, like a little bit of an off day or something, um, or not even off day, just the fact that you show up and get paid for that is so different. Thank you, Poodle. Thank you. And also, yes, 700. Isn't it wild? Isn't it wild? I wanna have hampers in here as well. I think they're in the bathroom category over here. You know what? I can just copy paste the hampers that I have in the room here. Um, to use wooden needles, same as her. That's actually really nice. I can imagine those being like more ergonomical. Is that how you say that? More ergonomic. I said it, I was like, that sounds weird in my head. Um, yeah, we're the only one who uses it. I deal with something Dutch. Um Exactly, Tanisha, yeah. I literally sometimes have this. Like, I'll have a stream. I'll do, like, a day where I have a co-working stream and a gaming stream. So, basically, I'm working from, like, quarter to 10 in the morning until, like, I don't know, if you take like, apart from the breaks, I'll be working from quarter to 10 to quarter to 10, like, basically a 12-hour workday. With, just a quick lunch break on stream and a dinner break where I literally just cook my dinner, eat it, and then go back to streaming. Sometimes I have days where, I'll do that and I'll earn like 200 in a day, and sometimes I'll do that and I'll literally earn $10. Which, like, the 200 days are really nice, and the $10 days can be really rough sometimes because you're like, "I worked the entire day." Like, I worked my ass off. I was, like, live all the time. I really tried to be entertaining. This is not to say that you guys are doing something wrong, by the way. I just wanna make sure that you guys don't hear that, because this is not to say, like, "Oh, you guys should have donated more, like, you guys should have been more engaged." No, no, not at all. It's just your income is very uneven as a content creator. Like, I've also had months where I earned, like, 8K, and I've had months where I earned, like, 3K. And I think it really, and that's pre-taxes, by the way, but it really takes, like, financial maturity as a content creator to know that in a month where you might, like, earn 8K, that you will actually, like, save your money so that if you have a month where it's, like, lower, that you'll be able to take from that money that you earned earlier. Something else that is also, I think, I used to be able to just work and then get paid at the end of the month. Now I work and then I have to for example, do you guys remember the Oprah campaign? I haven't gotten paid for that. That's not because anyone is doing something wrong, but my management has a payment term. So the Oprah has a 90-day payment term. So when you do a campaign with them, they have 90 days to pay you, which is 3 months. Then after 3 months, they will pay my management, and then my management and I also have a 30-day payment. Although my management usually pays quicker, so it's not like they actually take the full 30 days. But for instance, Fractal also 30-day. So whenever I do work, it takes like in the case of Oprah, for instance, it takes 4 months for me to get paid that money, which is not, like, necessarily a bad thing if you account for it, if you're aware of it. But it is something that, like, over time, I've started to realize that sometimes I can be like, "Oh, I worked, like, so hard this month. Like, I worked my ass off." But the actual money on my account doesn't come until, like, 4 or 5 months later sometimes. Um Which is just something that when I had just a regular job at a company, I would never have that. I would work and every single month on on the 20th, I would get the same amount on my bank account and I would not have to worry about taxes because the taxes were already paid. Now, when I get money, I first have to think, okay, how much of this do I need to pay to my tax account? Because I'm like saving all the money. Um, I'm, like, basically putting the money aside that I need to pay for taxes later. How much do I need to set aside for bills coming in? My money is, like, on my mind every single day, which sometimes is not good. Like, it can be really stressful. If you're having a good month, you're like, "Oh my god, damn, I'm, like, doing so well, everything's great." But then if you have a bad month, it can be, like, stressful every single day because you have to be involved in your money every single day. Um I know, Micah. I know. I feel like you 100% feel this pain of, like, net 90 and net 60, I don't like those. Um, in some cases, I'll like make an exception if in this case, for instance, with Oprah, like I know it is a good campaign. So then I'll be like, okay, I'm gonna take it as it comes. It just sucks. But generally speaking, I don't agree to net 90s. I usually go for net 30s, max 60s because I already have that delay of having a management agency. Um, Look, surplus we can save. Yeah, I do save in my business. Like I save for my taxes, I save for bigger projects, I save for myself and stuff like that. I just try to make sure that, I save as much as I can because again, some months I can save a lot, some months I can barely save anything. So it really depends. And I think in that sense it did make me really mature with how I handle my money. Also like privately, how I save and how I spend and stuff like that. I do feel like I was also I mean I've said this before on stream, but I don't think I've very openly talked about it a lot. But I am in quite a unique position that when my contract at Top Desk ended, it wasn't because I left, it was because they fired me because they no longer had work for me. They didn't fire me as a project manager. I said that I couldn't do my job as a project manager because of my health anymore. It was too taxing to I had to be extremely consistent as a project manager. Like whenever there was a day, like no matter if we had 5 meetings or 10 meetings, I had to be present and I had to be like on top of my job, which meant that if I had a really bad pain day, I would not be in a great place. Like, if I had 10 meetings that I needed to attend with, like, suppliers and executives and stuff, and I was having a bad pain day, I would be performing badly in my job, which would then perform badly on the project. And I was like, "You know what? I don't think this is sustainable with my health." So I told them I would like to do something else, but I had, like, a fixed contract, so they were obliged to find another job for me, because they couldn't just fire me because it was, like, not because I was lazy or didn't want to do my job. It was literally, like, a health concern, and therefore I couldn't do my job anymore. And they couldn't find me another position. There was, like, no other thing that I could do in the company where they had budget or anything to hire me. So then Top Desk had to, like, buy me out, basically. So they had to pay me money to be able to end my contract. So, like, we signed an agreement. It was like a mutual agreement that they would pay me a certain amount of money to leave because, otherwise they're not just allowed to sue, or fire you. That's like a thing in the Netherlands, that's how our law works, you're not just allowed to fire anyone, and if someone leaves on a fixed contract like, if I decided to leave, if I decided to quit, they didn't pay me they wouldn't have to pay me anything, but in the end, they ended up basically firing me. I had to agree that I was okay with being fired because obviously otherwise it would be kind of weird. Then any company could just be like, "Oh, you're sick. Oh yeah, now we're firing you and here's a lot of money, whatever." So I have to like actively agree that I was okay with getting fired. But in that sense, I feel like I'm in quite a unique position. Also, sometimes people ask me like, "Oh, how could you go full time with content? How was that like a realistic option for you?" In my case, it was really because I literally got bought out of a job and that gave me a big buffer that I could just put aside on a savings account where I was like, if my content goes to hell and like something goes really wrong, I'll have about 3 or 4 months of money worth to pay myself and pay my bills so that I don't go bankrupt. And like that means that I have 3 or 4 months to find another job if my content like absolutely blows up and like something goes wrong and I can't make anything anymore. And I think that's like a safety net that a lot of people don't have. So in that sense, my health situation, in my case, sort of worked out for the better. But that's also why a lot of friends that I have that are also in content creation aren't necessarily in the position to just quit their job and start doing content full time because they don't have that backup. They don't have like that buffer of, okay, what if my content doesn't work out? Um, so I feel somewhat lucky to be in that position. And that also, I think, with, for instance, right now, with like, the whole EA buyout and everything being pretty tense, I have literally seen my YouTube subs drop. Like, I used to get about 2,000 subscribers a month. Right now, it's sitting at like somewhere between 700 and 800. It's like the Sims community on YouTube is crashing. And I know a lot of my friends are, like, really stressed about this. They're, like, actively like, "Oh my god, what will happen to my income?" And I feel like in a sense, I'm less stressed because I have that financial buffer. I literally have time to change things. I have time to find a new niche. I have time to still do a fundraiser instead of having to cancel this fundraiser and like raise funds for myself because I cannot pay my bills. So like I'm in a pretty good spot, which I'm very thankful for. But the only reason I got here is because in a way I was like really like almost overly responsible with my money. Um, which I think is something like it's hard. It's hard to not just spend it on things sometimes. Like sometimes I'm like, oh, but what if I just buy this? Or what if I just buy it? I'm like, no, bro. Keep the money in your savings account. Like be responsible. But that can just, I don't know. It can also suck. You can be like, I just want to do fun things, but because I have such an unsecure job, I can't just do the fun things because I don't know if I'll have income. Yeah, it's like, but I also have like 3 backup plans. It's like I need to make sure that there's like multiple backup plans so that I don't have the constant stress. Mm. Thank you for the uptime reminder. That's actually a good shout. I haven't taken any breaks. Thank you, Micah. That's really sweet of you to say. Thank you, thank you. I just realized I haven't taken any breaks. I might actually finish the house. Um, like just because we only have 1 room to finish and then I'm done. And then once the house is done, I think because in 28 minutes we also have a round of ads, I think that might be a good time to take a break. Also, hi Ava, welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing so well. You literally hide the money for yourself. No, I get that though. I totally understand that. Because sometimes it can be really tempting. And not even in a way where I'm like, "Oh, I just wanna go shopping or something." But more so when I'm like, "Oh, for instance, like, I would really love to, I don't know, invest in something that will maybe make my content better or, I don't know, something that I'm just excited about." And then I really have to pull myself back and be like, "Okay, but Ro, even though it looks like you have that money right now, like, let it sit for a little bit, don't immediately spend it, and only spend it if you're 100% sure that you'll make it back." Um, I'm not really into other, cozy games, but with many of my favorite creators switching, I'm also looking into them more. Yeah, and I guess I mean, in the end, if you end up deciding like, "Oh, hey, you know what? Like, I actually don't really like any of these other cozy games," that's also completely valid. I think there is a big trend going on in the Sims community right now where a lot of people are like, "Oh, we all have to switch." Um, because of everything. And I think for some people that's gonna work out, like, really well. Like, some people are gonna find a new game, that they really love and they're gonna be really into. And I think some people are also gonna realize that, The Sims is just their game and they don't necessarily enjoy other games. And I think it's just gonna take some time for everyone to figure out what is that like, their preferred situation and which game they like the most. But it is in a way an exciting opportunity to kinda, like, research if there is anything else that you might also like. Um for instance, I feel like in my case specifically, it's almost like I already liked a lot of other games, but I just never really felt comfortable sharing all of those on my stream or on my YouTube because people are like, most people know me for my Sims content, so then I'm like, "Oh, I don't know, do I just switch it up?" But now I'm like, it's almost like a unique opportunity to switch it up because a lot of people are more understanding than they were before if you switch up your content. Um, exactly. Yes, yes, exactly. So I think a lot of simmers have kind of settled on okay, we're gonna continue to play the game with what we already have. We're just not gonna buy any new packs. We're not gonna promote any new content. But the things we already have, we can still play with. Yeah, it kind of forced me to get out of my comfort zone. So for instance, this month, like later this month, there's a game that I really want to play. It's called Town to City. Um, Because Town to City is a strategy game, and I've always loved strategy games. I've just never taken the time to or, like, taken the I guess, the step to stream them because I was never really sure if people would enjoy me like, seeing me play strategy games. Um, I feel like Town to City is actually it came at the perfect time because it's kind of the perfect bridge sorry, between strategy games and cozy games. Because my favorite strategy game is Anno. I love to play Anno. I played a bunch of Anno 1404, a bunch of Anno 1800, and I'm really excited for the new Anno coming out this month. Sorry. Um, but I love that game, but I feel like Anno is deep into strategy game. Anno is very similar to Town to City, but then imagine it with not cute graphics, but like more like, how do I describe this? Like beautiful medieval illustrations. And it's a strategy game where you have to build an empire and you have to like make your own harbor where you produce your own warships and where you trade with other islands and you like um you basically the storyline that you're following in Anno 1800 at least. So you're also playing in like a time in like the time frame of 1800s. So it's basically industrial revolution kind of time where you start out with like a very small settlement where there's just fishermen and then you like have to build out your city or your empire where you eventually have like different islands where you have settlements and then you trade with yourself and you can trade with your competitors. There's other people living on the map and sometimes they go to war with you. Sometimes they basically, I currently am still in the EA Creator Network. However, I am slowly working on removing myself, but I am currently into sponsored opportunities with them that I can't leave because I have a contract. So I worked with them for TwitchCon. And I am still obliged to produce one piece of content for them and post it like a short. Um, I have fully stopped promoting my creator code though, and I've also decided that I'm not gonna take any more free packs or anything. But for this specific fundraiser that we're doing, actually, when this house is done, right before I was gonna go on break, I'm gonna set up a giveaway because they've actually sponsored giveaway codes for like Sims DLC. In that sense, I'm kinda like, "Okay, but they are literally giving their products, which means that we are not giving money to EA. We are taking money from EA for charity," which I think is a good thing. Um, but that was already agreed upon before the buyout was announced. We'll watch some YouTube videos on Anno. It looks like so much fun. It is a really fun game. It's a really fun game. I really love Anno. It's also a really beautiful game. Something that I really love about Anno is the graphic style and the music. They have really good music. Wicked! Thank you so much for the 11 months. Time does fly when you're having fun. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Please enter all of your subby perks for a whole month more. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well, and thank you for the stretchies. Ugh. I looked into it, and it's only around the town to city. You mean? But yeah, if you're used to The Sims, a lot of games are gonna come cheap because a lot of games also don't have DLC. They're literally just the game, and you just pay the price once, and then you get to play with it forever. Um, it's a nice drive. It's worth buying. Oh, I will definitely buy it, but it's good to know for other people if you're interested in like trying. If you're interested to see if a strategy game would be like up your alley, it's always nice when games have free demos. I love that. Comparable to Age of Empires? Uh, Not really. I feel like Age of Empires is way more actively competitive. I feel like Anno is more chill. There's, like, not as much of a high pace. There's not as much as, like, active warfare and competition. Um, I would say that if you like Age of Empires, you would probably also like Anno. Um, Although they're very different games, I do think they somewhat fit in the same niche of people that like them. Um, you like the building part of Age of Empires, but you use cheats in case enemies showed up because you didn't like that aspect, then you're gonna love Anno. Then Anno is gonna be your game because you can even play on peaceful mode on Anno, where basically the other people living on the map are friendly towards you, so they don't start wars. You can still start a war if you want to, but they will never attack you. Which basically means you get to just build out your empire in peace and just make money and play through the storyline without having to deal with warfare, which is usually how I play because I think the warfare is very stressful. Yes, Anno does have a PvP mode. It does, but that's usually the part that I skip. I've done it a couple of times. It's not like I always skip it, but usually I enjoy building out my world more than I enjoy the PvP mode. But instead with Tetris of Conveyor Belt, yeah, it's like it's more, I don't know, like building cities and being cozy. What? Scott said his face is cold. Anno sounds good. I'm feeling like so many of you guys are responding so much more positively to me yapping about Anno, so now I'm like actually really excited to play it on stream once. Um, I'm gonna see if I can get a key for the new game. Otherwise, I might buy it, but it's a bit expensive. But otherwise, I do already own the 1400 and the 1800, so I can play that. But the new one coming out, I would love to play it on stream. So weird that his face feels cold. Yeah, I know. That's what happens if you no longer have a beard, I guess. Um, but I would love to play Anno, but we're gonna start with Town to City because I think that's a nice transition. Because it's a game that has a little bit more of a cozy feel to it. Nice graphics. Yeah, I feel like I've seen some videos about it and it looked really, really good. I'm actually pretty stoked. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to find a light. A standing light. How old is Anno 1800? I actually don't know. I actually don't know when it came out. I picked Anno 1800 based on you talking about it, and you love it? Wait, really? Stop, that's so cool. Okay, now I'm starting to really feel like maybe it could actually be fun to play with you guys. I'm just gonna have to get used to, like, how do I say this? How to play strategy games on stream because it's obviously very different to like Sims building or I don't know, like any other game I've ever played. Um, but I guess we can find like a mode where it works for all of us together, right? You know, will be perfect for this room. I just realized. Where is that kit? The basement one. The basement treasures kit. Also, Ricky and Esther, welcome in. It's really good to see both of you. Krentenbollen with smearkaas. I haven't had that in forever. Play Power Wash Simulator because Simsy got me interested and the demo is free, but oh yeah. The motion sickness for that's something I've heard a lot of people talk about with Power Wash Sim. I've had it. I tried to play House Flipper. Same story. Same story. It was pretty bad. I'm gonna try Power Wash Sim. I'm like gonna see if it works. If I can play it without getting motion sick. But I'm a bit scared because specifically Power Wash Sim, I've heard people talk about quite a lot that they had like bad experiences with it. Which sucks because the game on its own is so fun. But I've also heard people say this about Minecraft. And I used to get really motion sick for Minecraft, but then I turned off the head bobbing. And that fixed a lot of issues actually. So I don't know, maybe in Power Wash Sim, there is a setting that allows you to make it a little bit more comfortable to play. Oh my god, this cough is annoying the hell out of me. We can have this plant in this corner, actually. That's kind of nice. Okay, so up here we have the science table and like an activity table. I feel like we need more random things in here. Because this is basically like a storage room that Pippi just reclaimed and made her own. 2019? Shut up. That game is already so old. You can lock the cameras, but it's fiddly. Okay. Well, let's hope that maybe locking the cameras does still help, but it is frustrating if you have motion sickness and you get motion sickness from games because there's only so much you can do. Like even if you fix the camera and stuff to a degree, it should like sometimes it just makes a game unplayable. And that's just sad. Like I've had games where like initially I thought I couldn't play Minecraft and I was actually really sad about it. But I didn't always understand it. Yeah, that's fair. I like honestly, sometimes I play Anno now and I still don't understand it. There's like parts of the game where I'm like, I don't understand how this works. So I can't even imagine trying to play it as a kid. Having that Lego up there is actually kind of nice. Okay, we definitely need some posters or something. Something like that. High school years came with posters, right? High school years. Where is it? There we go. We had Dora the Explorer game for the PS2. I do remember playing it, but I don't even know how I figured it out because it was in English. Yeah. I used to play, we had a Wii, And I remember as a kid, I used to play there was a game from the Golden Compass, and I loved that game so much. Like, I enjoyed playing the Golden Compass game a lot. The weird thing is that game was also in English, and also I didn't know anything about the story of the Golden Compass. So, it was only until way later that I figured out that the Golden Compass is actually a book and a film, and that the game was based on that. For Minecraft single players, because I really love Minecraft, but I don't enjoy playing it alone. So, are there things to make it more enjoyable? What is the part that you don't enjoy playing it alone? Like, what is it that you struggle with? Because I can think of different things, but I feel like I might be able to narrow down a tip if you like, do you get bored playing by yourself? Is it like, I don't know. Also, Minor, welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. You got all the books. Nice. I would love to read the books actually at one point. I think my parents have them too. Um, I didn't get around to reading them just yet, but I think I would enjoy them. It's also, like, really up my alley in terms of, like, games or, like, sorry, stories that I enjoy, like, types of stories. Um, like mining and also getting bored. Okay, so one thing, I don't actually mine a lot when I'm playing Minecraft. I hate mining, I hate caving. It's the worst part of the game for me because I get really scared. So I actually spend a lot of time building, and I just enjoy, like, building up a little town. I think there was one time there was a video that I saw from someone was like, "How to keep your forever world entertaining." I think what you have to figure out is there a part of Minecraft that you enjoy? Um, for me, it's very much building. Like, I love building, I love decorating, I love building up a little empire, like a little town. So, for me, like, a lot of the resource gathering of sometimes having to go mining and sometimes, like, getting, like, diamond tools and getting an enchanting setup so that I can then more easily gather resources and stuff like that. Uh, it's all in favor of building, and I like farming too. And like building cutesy enclosures for my animals, making sure that the entire area like is connected with pathing and getting creative with that. For me, that is like the ultimate part of Minecraft that I enjoy. So anything else I do in Minecraft, like tree chopping and mining and exploring the world and stuff like that is all in favor of that part. So sometimes when I'm like I'm like bored of grinding materials, I realize, "Oh, but it's because I enjoy building." Um, but if you don't enjoy building or mining or exploring, but you just enjoy playing the game with your friends, then maybe you just don't wanna play it single player, which is also fine. You don't have to play it single player. But I guess you're gonna have to find that element that you enjoy by yourself, and that can take some trial and error. For some people, it's building. Sometimes it's even building in creative. For some people, they're like, "I actually hate that grind of materials. I just wanna build." Go into creative. Just build there. I personally feel like if I'm just I enjoy building in creative, but it feels extra rewarding if I play like survival and I have to go through all the grinding steps and then as soon as a build is done, like I feel so happy with that build. Like I feel so rewarded for having made that. Um and then also I like being able to make my mining more efficient and stuff like that, so I don't like, I know I don't like caving. I know you need a lot of iron to be making good builds. So I like building an iron farm. And then I wanna make sure that the iron farm doesn't look super ugly so that there's, like, a build around it that looks kinda cool. And then I try to like, currently, I'm planning out I'm gonna show you guys tonight. Tonight, we're gonna play in my forever world. But, like, I'm currently building my starter home. It's not really a full starter home. It's actually a bit more extensive than that, but it's not gonna be, like, my end home, I guess. Um but it's like my starter house with my storage room, and then close to that, I have my iron farm, and then I'm gonna build up like, I already have, like, an entire farming area. I'm gonna make a library, on top of a hill with, like, a little house in front, and then I have my villager breeder where I have my trading hall. Like, at this point, I've played almost 100 hours in this world, just setting up all those things. Um, yeah, I get that, Ricky, I get that. I feel like creative is amazing if you want to get better at building in Minecraft, if you want to explore different block types, if you wanna come up with maybe, like, a really big build before grinding all the materials, but I think long-term playing is better in survival because the grind is part of the game. It sounds intense, it is a lot, it is a lot of work, but that's the work is part of playing the game, that's what I enjoy. And also, for instance, because I don't like mining, if I need diamonds, I strip mine. Is one of the first things I make is a strip mine. And then I just mine diamonds by strip mining because I do not enjoy being in the caves trying to find diamonds. It's super stressful. So also figuring out what you don't like, I think caving is fun if I'm with friends because then my friends can protect me and it's a bit chaotic and I don't feel like I'm alone. So probably tomorrow on Girly Pop with Amber, I'm gonna go caving rather than strip mining. Um, Eventually I'll make an iron farm and I'll probably still strip mine, but it's just one of those things where I don't know. If I'm with friends, I enjoy mining. If I'm by myself, I absolutely hate it. Um, and it's so creepy for me. Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah. Also like the rewarding building. I think I'll try focusing on exploring. Yeah, so exactly. And for instance, if you don't like the mining, because I feel like you're saying that you in that sense are very similar to how I like the game. I one of the first things I did was make an iron farm. There's a very easy tutorial out there. The only scary part is that you need to capture a zombie. That was like the part that I didn't like. That's why I wanted to do it early game, so if I died, I didn't really lose anything. Um, but that was the only part I did not enjoy. But as soon as you have an iron farm, you don't really have to go caving anymore. Because iron is like the most important for your first armor and stuff. Or you can just turn on peaceful while mining. Yeah, if that like honestly, I think that's something that I say this in The Sims as well when people are talking about my legacy challenge, but gaming is supposed to be fun. Gaming is supposed to be comfortable for you. If you want to change your game to peaceful when you're mining, because that allows you to still have a fun Minecraft experience. If you want to play with mods on Minecraft, like I play with the minimap because otherwise I get lost. Some people are like, "Oh, but that's not real Minecraft. That's like cheating." No, it's not cheating. You can't cheat in fun. Like if you're obviously if you're like playing in a competition or something, yeah, that would be cheating. But you can't cheat for your own fun. Like the only thing you can do is facilitate a game that you enjoy playing. And that's not bad. So if you want to play with mods, if you want to play on peaceful, if you wanna, like, sometimes play on peaceful, if you wanna build an iron farm and you don't want to catch a zombie because it scares you, go in creative, get a zombie egg. Just plop the zombie in there. Like, you don't even have to capture the zombie to make an iron farm. Um, and I think this goes for every game. If you wanna play because you want it to be your relaxation and you want it to be something that you're enjoying and having fun in, do that. That's the most important thing. A game should never be about whether you're playing it correctly because that defeats the whole point of gaming. Um, it just doesn't make any sense. To me at least, it doesn't make any sense. Um, like how can they game without mods or CC? I mean, in a way I get it. Sometimes I'm also very tempted to get rid of my mods on my CC because have there was a while specifically as a creator where you would finally have your game up and running again. You'd finally start creating content. And then there was another game update and all of your mods broke and you had to go through it all again. And it got to a point where it was, in fact, very infuriating because every single week I would have issues with the game. And it was just tiring. Like, it got to a point where I didn't play The Sims for 3 weeks simply because my game was continuously broken. Because of mods, not even because of EA, just literally because of mods. And I didn't have time to update them. So I do get why as a creator, sometimes it's just easier to not play with mods or CC. At the same time, I would not play without them. Like, I love my mods in CC. They're just I don't know. Some of them are like must have at this point. Like I just don't play without them even. I play offline. I tried that. Unfortunately, my EA app continues to force me to go online. Because otherwise it just doesn't start up my game. Also, Mimbim, hi, it is really good to see you. I've had like multiple occasions where I went offline and then my game just refused to start up. Like just did not work at all. So I was like, okay, well, I guess I have to go online. And I turned off auto updates. They turned themselves back on. So there were also people like talking about the whole EA like buyout and stuff. There were like people saying, "Oh, I'm not even gonna update my game anymore." I was like, "Yeah, I'm not even gonna try to not update. There's no way I can stop these updates." My EA app just doesn't allow it. Can even go online. Yeah, it doesn't work for me. Just refuses. But that's fine. Like, I'm at this point, I'm used to the cycle. But I get it. I get that some people don't want to play with mods anymore. Heavily modded that has magic and tech and love building new items, finding spells, and some exploring in Minecraft or in The Sims, Raven. Yeah, I struggle without MCC and UI cheats and better build by. Those are like my 3 mods that I really struggle to play the game without. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I still need to do, but I think we actually got everything. Although the porch is a little bit sad right now. I want to fix that really quickly. We can add like a bench or something. There is for speaking of modding and stuff, for Girly Pop, they actually published the mod list yesterday. And very fun news, we're gonna be playing with in Minecraft. Okay, fair. We're gonna be playing with the additional biomes mod. So we're gonna be playing with a mod that adds a bunch of different new biomes and a bunch of different new trees, which will also give us a lot of new building materials. And I've seen other people play with this mod, but I've never played with it myself. But some of the biomes are really wacky. It's really just building in creative and then use Lightmatica to make a blueprint. Yes. Oh, I should start doing this because sometimes I just build things in survival and looking back, I'm like, Ro, why did you do that? You could have just built it in creative and then used the blueprint. That would have been so much easier. Biomes? Oh, so, you know how when in Minecraft you're, like, traveling through the world, you find different, um, climates? Like, sometimes you find the desert, sometimes you find like, the place where you can find terracotta, always the wastelands. Sometimes you have, like, a biome with, like, really dark oak trees, sometimes you have a biome with, like, birch trees, sometimes it's, like, basically just different types of climate or land. On planet Earth, we also have biomes. No, we're not playing with biomes of plenty. So that mod I knew, I've actually used that before. I can look up what the mod is called. It is called, um, Oh, the biomes we've gone, and then the mod for the trees is called Oh, the trees you'll grow. Yeah, environmental region. Thank you. Yeah, forest, swamp, desert, stuff like that. So we have that in Minecraft too. Okay, in 2 minutes, we're gonna have some ads, so I'm just gonna finish these last little bits, of the house. And then I think we might actually, I feel like that is very ugly if that's over there, so I'm gonna add that over there. That feels a bit more sensible. Um, Wanted to have, like, maybe a flower pot or something, like a little plant. And then I think the house is done. Um, I might actually quickly snooze the ads to give myself 5 more minutes so that I can also set up the giveaway. So you guys can all join the giveaway while I'm on a quick break. I think that might actually be nice. I just realized this. I forgot that I wanted to do that. Um, Hold on. Thank you, Esther. Unfortunately, that website is not updated yet. So if you're looking for the mods on that website, you're not gonna find it. I'm updating it tomorrow during the day because I still have to install the mod pack and stuff myself, and I still have to figure out the shaders that I'm using for this season. So, unfortunately, it isn't updated yet. I didn't have time to do that over the weekend. So that information is from the previous season, which is still interesting. Like the previous season, I also used mods. But for instance, this season, I'm not going to use my texture pack because my texture pack is not compatible with the biomes mod. One of the windows broke. Oh yeah, those keep breaking. It's impossible. But thanks for telling me. Also, hi Susan, welcome in. Oh, what Girly Pop is? It's a that I was wondering. That's why you did the Girly Pop. So yeah, it is a collaboration server between in this case I think there's 27 participants. There's 27 people all streaming on the same Minecraft server. So we're actually working together. We're streaming together. On the link that was just posted in chat, there is a link to the Girly Pop website, which does hold some of the information about the new season already. like who is participating and stuff. But it's basically just a Minecraft server where we're playing together. Yes, Scott shaved. Yes, yes, yes. We did that earlier, like an hour ago, I think. Also, hi Matthias, welcome in. It's really good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Have you recovered from TwitchCon? Um, okay, I think I just wanted to add like some final details so that the porch doesn't look as sad, but I think also Blue Phantom, welcome in. Hello, hello. Team Honey for the win. Let's go. Recovered from TwitchCon. I have not recovered from Amsterdam Dent event. Did you have a good time? Okay. I think the house is done. The outside is relatively simple, but that's just like the real house. So, I'm gonna put it on the gallery when I come back so that now I can actually set up the giveaway. So we're gonna start today. Hold on. We are gonna start with I'll do adventure awaits later. I'll think we're gonna start with a little kit giveaway, the kitchen clutter kit. I think that's what we're gonna start with. Hold on. I think that will be fun. So this will be The Sims 4 kitchen clutter kit. Confirm. I'm gonna start the giveaway. It will tell you in chat. You can type exclamation point cowplan to join. And we're gonna draw a winner. I don't know, maybe like when I come back from break and we've uploaded the house to the gallery and we're gonna switch to Not So Berry. Before we switch to Not So Berry, I'm gonna actually draw the winner of the giveaway. But if you want, the Sims 4 Kitchen Clutter Kit is a very cute kit. It has a lot of nice decoration items for your kitchen. So if you want to join, feel free to do so by typing exclamation point cowplant. And then nice, but it was directly after TwitchCon. It was a bit much, especially the last day we put up a live stream. I saw that. I can imagine that absolutely killed you. I was already impressed. I was like, damn, you're doing live performances like a week after TwitchCon? What do you mean? My voice is still, as you can hear, dead. I'm coughing and sniffling. Although I'm not really sure if that's from TwitchCon. I do think that being in aircon on an airplane did not help. Has been terrible, but alas, here we are. Not participate as you already have the kit. Let's go. So today I have we're gonna do later tonight. I'll do a giveaway for Adventure Awaits. And I also have a Grange Mudroom kit code for today. So because it's a long stream today, we're doing 3 giveaways. For the rest of the month, some streams will have 2 giveaways, some streams will have 1 giveaway. And on the last stream, we're gonna do 3 giveaways again. So aircon in the state. Oh, same. But like aircon in the convention center, aircon in the hotel. Even like if you turn it off, there's still a little bit, I think. Which kit is it again? The kitchen clutter. Kitchen clutter kit. And then also aircon on the plane, just being like in terrible air for 9 hours straight. Can I enter for my little niece? Yes, of course. Of course, of course. But yeah, I think it's time for me to go on a little break because the ads are about to start and I want to take like a good break to make some lunch as well. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for in the past like 3.5 hours already raising $700. That's absolutely bonkers. For anyone who's hanging out here and who isn't aware, for the entire month we're raising funds for Movember. Movember is an amazing charity that does work worldwide, so everywhere, to improve men's physical and mental health, whether that be by breaking the stigma about talking about it, by literally setting up easy, accessible places to get yourself checked physically, to just educate people about how to check in on yourself, both physically and mentally. They have a lot of different support activities. I'm gonna show you guys a video, I think, after the break. I think that might be nice. I'm gonna show you guys a little video of something that they do with the money that we raise, amongst other things. So yeah, thank you all so much. And I will be back in about 5, 6 minutes or something. I'm quickly gonna go make myself some lunch. Hello, I'm back. Also, yes, Kate, that is actually region dependent. A lot of people don't know this, but it is. Also, I'm warming my hands again, so in case you're wondering why I'm sitting in this weird, I have my thingy. My hands are cold. But yes, so basically what I say to switch is in this 3 minutes, you can run ads, and then dependent on not just your region, um, it's mostly dependent on how big your digital footprint is and how much Twitch can therefore then match ads to you as an individual. So in this ad slot, there is like a bajillion ads that could play. And based on your online behavior and what the algorithm, the almighty algorithm knows about you, you will get matched with specific ads. For some people, that means they will actually see 3 minutes of ads. I think mostly people in the US will have this because most advertisers will actually want to have ads playing for people in the US with a specific expendable income in a specific age range, maybe even living in a specific location in the US, which means that targeted ads for people in Europe sometimes can be different because also our data is regulated differently. Um, so you are, for instance, able to decline cookies on websites and stuff. You can do that in the US as well, but I feel like generally speaking, um, they still know a lot about you. Don't be fooled by the fact that you decline cookies and therefore they don't know anything about you. But um, I do think that just in general, ads and targeted advertising is bigger in the US than it is big. Like it's not a small thing here by any means, but I think you're just less likely to get 3 full minutes of ads. Yeah. Um, so I'm uninterested. Well, not necessarily uninterested. There's just Thomas is like, no, we have to fix this. I love how it gotta ends with sense, but like random ones. You're gonna get another stamp. Um, but yeah, it's basically like right now there was no ad or like not enough ads to fill 3 minutes. Um, to match you with. But maybe tonight that can already be different. Because an ad company can also, for instance, say, I want to only advertise when there is this many people watching. Um, there we go. That's your mustache for the sense. Um, yeah, I haven't subscribed to, even if Twitch. Interesting. That is very interesting. Well, then you're just lucky, I guess. Ads run out. Yeah, I think for me, I also almost never get 3 full minutes. Um, is because I kept getting ads. Okay, yes. Yes, but for instance, Abu, it can be that the company that wants those ads out there hasn't specified enough what type of audience they have envisioned for that ad. So the reason a lot of us, because I've also seen that ad many a times, might be, for instance, that you have just like maybe the only qualification to be able to see that ad is if you've ever searched if you have an STD. So they want that ad shown to anyone in this specific region, in this age group, who has ever done a search for STDs. What is not great means that you are seeing an ad that is completely irrelevant to you. At the same time, what if, in this case, you have a partner? Obviously, I know that, you wouldn't have a partner in, like a woman. So then in this case, it would still be useless, but they don't know that. They didn't specify that. But like in case you did have a girlfriend, for instance, who had complaints that you then searched for, it could still be a useful ad. It could still convert you or your partner into a buying customer. Um Not search history. I mean, then gender is interesting, but still, like I said, could be that they're targeting just everyone because what if you had a friend Also, Darth Vader, welcome to chat. I hope you're doing well. And thank you. You're blaming Naked Tutorials. That could be. You're getting a stamp. Thank you for making around 704. Thank you for your $1.77 donation. What happened on November 2nd, 2025? Well, that's the day, so I got out of bed. I had coffee. We raised $704 from November. That has already all happened. Is that what you were looking for? There we go. Mustache. Let's freaking go. You got a brand new Mercedes. Nice, let's go. Enjoy driving in that. That sounds cool. Team fight Thomas. I mean, that depends. That depends. Is you fighting you or fighting the sense? Also, I'm sorry, I'm just quickly eating my food. In the meantime, if you want, the giveaway is still open. We're currently doing a giveaway for the Sims 4 kitchen clutter. It's a kit. So if you want to enter, feel free to type !cowplant in chat. I'm gonna upload the house to the gallery. Always get Nintendo ads. Do you have a Nintendo device, Liv? Potentially. I love how you was like, you don't get to decide on the other team's name. Nuh-uh. Not happening. I'm not minding you, Lord. Let's go. Let's enter that giveaway. Do it. There. Oh. There we go. How did I write it again? Was it like this? Hold on. I did. Oh my god, I remembered it. I know they're just like chilling and eeping in the background. I hear Sims giveaway before entering. Wait. I hear Sims a giveaway before entering. No, and you enter before thinking. No, that's fair. I have the same. Even though I have all the packs up until now, I still do that when I hear Sims giveaway. You get those Mario Kart, but your kid has a Switch. Okay, fair. Fair. No? Interesting, Liv. So they're trying to convert you into buying something. Hold on. Wow. Typing is really difficult. Oh my god. Yesterday, I got rid of my nail polish and like so many of my nails broke. So now all of my nails are short. But after like having long nails for almost 2 months, I don't know how to do anything anymore. It's like like I don't even know how to type because I'm so used to typing sort of with taking my long nails into consideration. So now all my nails are short and I do not know how to type. It's so annoying. I have to get used to this again. Okay. It has, well, technically has 2 beds and it has 2 bathrooms. There we go. Okay. Okay. So we're back. We're back with sense. Abu, thank you so much for the $1.39. Abu's on Thomas's team. Yeah. I think you guys are gonna start to pick teams. There we go. Who's on your team? Anyone who wants to help, you'll keep it a round number. Let's see. Also, which of the words? This is going to be great. Everyone, I think it might be Pippi Longstocking because it's also not allowed in the title. Okay, so I'm not allowed to save this because there is a word in the title and in I think it's Pippi. Um I'll just do Longstocking then. Um I can't edit it. It doesn't allow me to Okay, you know what? And I'll go like this. Let's see. Sometimes there's words banned on the gallery and I'm like, really? It's P in German, but then still. I don't understand why P is a banned word. I'm sorry. P is just a normal human thing. It's not even a bad word. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. What? Fish was banned? You couldn't upload your sim self with the name Yule? The gallery filter is insane. Because the weird thing is, shit like this gets blocked. But then if you go and search on the gallery, people with like the body paint tool and stuff have made absolutely insane shit and uploaded it and never got deleted. Like, there's people who actively make, for instance, like a Hitler sim and then upload it. Or like, you know, actively like write hate slurs in their descriptions. No, and that's just on the gallery. It's just chilling there. It doesn't get removed. It means bitch in Russian. It's like, I mean, in that sense, I can sort of understand, like, it's frustrating, but alas, like, okay, if it really means, like, something mean in a language, like, I know, you know, you also don't want people to be able to call each other bad things in different languages, but I wish I was kidding. I wish I was kidding. There's also, why do I not know what it's called? I know what it's called, I just don't know what it's called right now. A swastika, thank you. There's people who have made swastika tattoos. Yes, there's a giveaway currently running. You can actually enter if you want. You can type !cowplant to join for the kitchen clutter kit. Yeah, I know, lore. It's wild. People are absolutely disgusting. And the thing is, if you upload it with like a random name, it doesn't really get filtered. But you can still find it. Like I've seen really, really disturbing things on the gallery from time to time. And I don't understand why the Sims team is like not more. I mean, I get it. It takes a lot of time to sort through the gallery and try and find all of it, but I don't understand why there's not like image recognition or something in it. Because they have so many things blocked as names, but then actual harmful things are not blocked because they're just a picture. Like they're not in the name. Yeah, you can report it. And sometimes it gets taken down. Not always, unfortunately. But yeah, I do think so this build is now done. So this is a last call for everyone. If you want to join the giveaway that's currently ongoing for the Sims 4 Kitchen Clutter Kit, this is your last moment to do so. You can type !cowplant to enter because I am going to soon close it. And soon, I mean in like 10 seconds or something. And then I'm going to draw a winner. I will also have another giveaway later in stream for the Adventure Awaits expansion pack and for the Grunge Mudroom kit. So one more kit and an expansion pack. Also, these codes are provided to me by The Sims. They very kindly wanted to sponsor the event by giving me codes. So in case you're wondering. Also, hi Hollow, it's really good to see you. Feel free to go back into lurk. That's okay. Also, welcome in everyone. I hope you're all doing well. Sawa, welcome in, and Rach, welcome in, and Paula, welcome in, and Peace, welcome in. Perfect timing. I just woke up. It is good to see you. I hope you're doing well. And also, yes, thank you, really, now for putting that in chat. Yeah, we're giving EA's money to charity, so therefore it's okay. But I do want to be upfront about the fact that this is part of a sponsored opportunity with the EA Creator Network, which is something that I'm like, this is like one of the last activations that I'm doing with them. What? Cuckoo! Thank you so much for the $300 donation. That is wild. Thank you so much for wanting to donate $300 to Movember. That means that Simguru Ninja is gonna shave his face. And we are gonna make a Movember shell challenge. That is wild. Thank you so much. That is insane. Hold on. Let me put a stamp on my arm for you. And you're also gonna go on the Movember hero board. There we go. Thank you so much for wanting to donate $300 freaking dollars to charity. I was just about to say, after like drawing the winner of the giveaway and stuff like that, I wanted to show you guys a video about the work that Movember is doing. I feel like reaching the 1K milestone is literally such a perfect moment for that. Thank you so much. I'm gonna add you to our hero board. Oh wait, that's behind my camera. Hold on. There we go. Now we can actually see it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Um, I'm like, what the hell? How did we? What? Send that clip to Dave. I'll send him a message and be like, this is our moment. It already happened. Thank you so much. What the heck? I'm first gonna draw the winner of the giveaway, so I'm gonna close the entries. The winner, can we get some drum rolls in chat? You can either use the emote, or if you don't have the emote, you can type !! drum roll. We're gonna see who the winner of the kitchen clutter kit is. Drum roll, let's go! The winner is Blumlo! Let's go! I'm gonna send you a message at the end of stream. Or you know what? I'm gonna do it right now. Might as well do it right now. It's easier. Because then I know that I'll have done it. Hold on. I'm gonna send you a message here on Twitch. I don't have to remember it for later. Let me double check that I have actually typed your name correctly. I have. Awesome. There we go. You never win anything you did just now. I sent you a message here on Twitch. Let me know if you received it. You can either say it here in chat or you can reply to the message. But congratulations on winning the kit. I hope you have so much fun with playing with it. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining in. Yes, you got it. Okay, perfect. Thanks for letting me know. Thanks for replying. I'm always happy that, like, if I get the confirmation that you've actually seen it, then I know I did the right person. But yes, later on stream today, we'll have 2 more giveaways. So, don't worry if you didn't win just now. We have 2 more giveaways, and we have giveaways for the entire month. Every gaming stream, there will be at least 1 giveaway. And basically, if there's multiple, it's always a kit. Otherwise, there's always one expansion pack. So, like, it's gonna be pretty solid, pretty big giveaways, and I tried to get codes for, like, the most recent expansion pack, so I have Adventure Awaits, Enchanted by Nature, Businesses and Hobbies, some Life and Death ones. So yeah, there is a bunch more giveaways for the rest of the month if you wanna join as well. Um, it has been a day. I hope this has made your day a little bit better. Thank you all so much for joining. And again, thank you so much. Like, these giveaways are part, obviously, of the Movember fundraiser. Thank you everyone for being here, for being part of this. This is wild. Um, this is mind-boggling. For literally, we've been live for 4 hours and we've raised 1K. That's wild to me. Um, I would love to show you guys a little video um of the work that Movember is doing. To give you a bit of an idea where this money is going to go to, because I feel like that is good. And we're just gonna start with, like, a general video. It's like a 1.5 minute video, so it doesn't take super long. I'm just gonna make sure thank you for the follow, I appreciate that. Thank you, welcome in. I'm just gonna make sure that you guys can see everything. Hello? I I paused this video 4 times. Why do you keep playing, YouTube? I think I can put it on full screen. I think that should be okay. I'm just gonna pause the music for a little bit. Hold on. I think you guys should be able to hear the browser. Let me know if it's too loud. I know for a fact that mine will be too loud, so I'm just gonna turn that down a bit. Let me know if it's too loud or good. But this is just a little bit, this is like a general video about what Movember does specifically for men's mental health. That is personally one of the main reasons that I fundraise for Movember, is because of the work that they do for men's mental health. Obviously, also for men's physical health, but, like, my personal motivator is more on the mental health side. Yeah, this hopefully just gives you a little bit of an introduction. I have more videos throughout the rest of the month where they actually talk about, like, very specific things they've done. But I'd love to share this one with you. There we go. Something that's maybe good to know is if you go to the website of Movember, um, so if you're, like, basically interested in what we're doing here as fundraisers, um, you can actually, if you go to the website, they will have a localized website for most areas. Obviously, not everyone or not everywhere. But if I go to the Movember website, for instance, I will end up on a Dutch website and it will tell me about all the initiatives that they're doing in my area. So the Netherlands, Belgium, Germany, stuff like that. If you go to the website for Movember in the US, you will actually get all the initiatives and, like, information about what they're doing in the US, for instance. In the UK as well, Australia as well. I know different places in Asia as well. And one of the main reasons why I'm saying this is because it means that if you are researching Movember, you will be able to see their local impact. And I think that is something, you saw this in this video, but that is something that Movember really um like, focuses on. It's really important to them to make sure that instead of just being like, "Oh, here's a general link that will work for everyone in the world," they really try to yes, I will, I can share the link with you. Hold on, because, Jane also just asked. There's the link. That is from their official YouTube channel. There is a bunch more videos on their channel as well if you wanna watch things. We're gonna watch them throughout the month together as well, so I have a whole lot more things. But what they really try to do is understand what is going on in a specific location or within a specific community, and then try to translate their work to fit with that community. To not just be like, "Okay, so we're gonna start up a support group, maybe within like a language barrier. You know, we're gonna do a support group in English in Mongolia." Like that probably wouldn't work. So they really try to work with locals to make sure that whatever they're trying to set up is actually going to be fitting of the people living there, so that it is more accessible and that it takes like culture into account and language into account and location into account, to make sure that the work that they do reaches as many people as possible. And I think this is something that really sets them apart from any other charity doing this. That's why they also very often emphasize that they are the only charity doing this on a global scale, because obviously there are many, 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 many wonderful initiatives for both mental and physical health for men locally, but they are the only charity that really tries to basically have a formula of what they know works. Pastel, hello, hello. How are you doing? We were just talking about Movember, so you came in at a wonderful time. Thank you so much for coming in. Were you also already fundraising today? 'Cause I know that you set up your campaign, but I didn't know if you were already fundraising today, if you're gonna do that later in the month. But thank you so much for reading in. I hope your stream was really good. What were you doing today? What were you up to in The Sims? I hope you had a great time. Can we get a big shout out? I don't know if we actually have. I think Lena is here. I'm before Lena yells at me for modding myself. You just did 3 hours of Pack Legacy. Let's go. That sounds like really fun. Thank you so much for coming over here and yeah, thank you for joining in on the fundraiser. We were just talking about how Movember does a lot of like work globally to help people and how cool it is that they're trying to make that global work still fit with local communities. And we raised over 1K in 4 hours. And I am a little bit speechless and in awe of this community. I was so stressed. Sorry, didn't mean to make you stressed. But thank you for that shout out for Pastel. Anyone hanging out here who's looking for a wonderful fellow content creator, please make sure to go drop your bum on the follow button floating above chat right now. But yeah, I'm literally in awe. We smashed our first 2 goals in 4 hours. That means that we're gonna make a Movember shell. Actually, maybe we can do that in between. Like before we get into Not So Berry Challenge gameplay, maybe we can make the shell challenge and then kind of upload it to the gallery already. Um and, that also means that Simguru Ninja is gonna shave his face and grow a mustache for the entire month, which is low-key really cool that you guys unlocked that on the first day. Um, but thank you all so much. I'm literally mind blown. Like, I don't really know what to say at this point. The fact that you raised this much money in just 4 hours is absolutely wild to me. But at the same time, it really goes to show that, this is what the power of community can do. Like, you guys are really coming together and, trying to do good in the world, and I think that's awesome. Uh, I was just about to say, the month is young. We have an entire month ahead of us, and there's so much more time and so much more fun things to come. So, I'm sure it will be awesome. Um, the shape has to be a mustache. So, we actually did that last year. I can find what I did last year. It was pretty cursed, I'm gonna tell you. Uh, so I don't know if I wanna do a mustache again. I'm gonna think a little bit what I wanna do. Because the mustache last year, I feel like that would be such a repetition because people already struggled with that shape. I don't know what it is, but yes, I'm speedrunning fundraisers. It's kind of ridiculous. Maybe it can be a beard now. I was also thinking maybe it can be like a heart or something, like something, like for just general like charity, something related. We can do some brainstorming. I think the first next step for me is to up the goal. And I think from the top of my head, the next goal is a giveaway. Like if we raise 1.5K, I'm gonna enable it now. If we raise 1.5K, the giveaway for the ELSWHERE headset will be unlocked, and I can actually show you guys. Hold on. I'm gonna grab it. I'm gonna grab it. Hold on. So we have this really cute headset. The ears also light up if you wear it, or if you turn it on. And this is a headset that you cannot buy. It is a headset that was only sent out to creators as a little gift for the game launching. It says ELSWHERE at the top as well. And yeah, it's very exclusive. Like you can't just buy this. And the reason I'm giving it away is one, I personally am someone I don't want to waste things. And I already have multiple headsets. The one that I primarily wear on stream is my Fractal headset, but I also have a Razer headset and a SteelSeries headset. So I have too many headphones. So I realized this would actually be a really cool item to give away. That is true. That is a cute looking number. Wicked. Thank you so much. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Let's go. I see all those donation Daves in chat. Donation Dave is very happy today. Fighting the sense. Yep. There we go. But the sense. But the sense. Wat wil je zien? Oh, 1010. There we go. But yeah, I'm gonna give this away. So how it works is if we raise 1.5K, the giveaway unlocks. If you want to join the giveaway for this headset, you basically do that through donating. If you donate, you can redeem a rewards form. In that rewards form, you can say you want to join in for the giveaway for this one. So when you get the rewards form, you can basically say which of the giveaways this month you're interested in joining, so that at the end of the month, if the giveaway was unlocked, I will use your name to draw a winner. If you donated and you're like, ah, shit, I did not get the rewards form. Oh no. Either if you want to donate again later in the month, don't worry, you can still redeem it. Also, if you forget it, don't worry. By the end of the month, I'll make sure that people still get it. Also, I think maybe potentially I'll be able to see your email and I can still email it to you. So no stress, but I just wanted to make sure that like if you do donate, make sure to claim the rewards form because that's the easiest because then it goes automatically. Then I don't have to like manually send it out to you. Then you'll just receive it. You'll receive it at the end of the stream though, because I have to still manually send the email to people with the form, but it's different than me having to figure out what your email address is because you already filled it in basically. Also, Benjamin, welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. You have downstairs. You're not gonna do mine.
Nee,
Oh, ja. Maar ik dacht, die kan jij opeten. Can someone yell at me to go eat lunch? Go eat lunch, Pastel. Go self-care is sexy right now. Because you just did a stream, so now you need to go rest and take care of yourself. What's the other non-Must? This stamp? It's not really this stamp. You want to know what this stamp is? It's been here for a really long time. I once put a stamp and then it just didn't go away. It's been here for 12 years now. Yes, it means cauliflower. Oh, sorry, it means boerenkool. How weird. I know, permanent stamp. No, but in all seriousness, this is the Chinese sign. I know it's mirrored, so but in reality it's not mirrored. But you never showed your wrist. Have I never? I mean, normally I wear a watch so you don't see it. But it's the Chinese sign for luck. That is true. It is a very nice balance of ones and zeros. It's very binary. There we go. I hate to poop. This is right? This is like I feel like both camps, probably like the no sense and the sense camp, can actually allow this one. Yeah, you didn't see that. That didn't happen. No one saw what just happened. I did not try to put bread in my mouth and then drop it. What game are you gonna play? So, we're basically playing The Sims, but because we're doing a charity fundraiser, we took a little break to talk about the charity. Um, I played The Sims this morning. I did some building. I mean, I'm in the Sims category, so therefore I'm playing The Sims. Um, I'm gonna make a new shell challenge. Then we're actually gonna do some Sims gameplay. Then for dinner tonight, I'm gonna put on Words on Stream and Gartic and stuff. And then after dinner, I'm basically gonna switch to Minecraft. When you forget where your mouth is, yep. It's difficult. You guys overwhelm me, okay? Look what you do. You raise that amount of money in 4 hours and my brain breaks. Thank you for the follow. Do you have a I have a Forever World. That's what we're gonna be playing in tonight. Um, Forever is, very strong word because I've played in it for, like, 75 hours. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Also, hi, Johnny, welcome in, I hope you're doing well. Mm, so, it's like I don't know, it's like forever. But I do love playing in it, and then tomorrow, I'm starting on an SMP. So, I'll be on that SMP primarily for the coming 3 months. Probably won't be in my Forever World that much. And then after I'll be playing in my Forever World again. But yeah, um, I have enough projects for this Forever World that I'll probably be busy for a good while. I don't expect to get bored of this world very fast. Also, I'm not like a very fast Minecraft player. Um, so there's like so many things I still want to do, and I already know that I'm probably gonna take quite some time actually doing all of those. Also, sorry, but my ears are plopping because I still have my really terrible cold. Also, D, welcome in. I hope you're doing really well. It is good to see you. Um, but yeah, I don't know if I'll actually be able to stick with a world because well, I've never really done it. This is my first time trying the whole forever world concept. So we're gonna see if I can actually stick with it. um, okay, let's actually go into my build file. I mean, we're already there because I was literally building this morning. Let's go find an empty lot and let's make a shell challenge. Also, hi Linda, welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing so well. TwitchCon was really, really, really fun. I had a really good time at TwitchCon. I was also very busy. Um, so in a way, not like happy it's over, but now I finally get to recover a little bit. As you might hear by my voice, I do notice that I've put my body through quite a lot of strain. Like I've been, flying literally all across the world. Been so busy trying to wrap up everything for my holiday, then being back for a month, then traveling again. So I'm excited that Movember is now started, up and running. We just get to have a really, really fun and, impactful month. But at the same time, this month, like, a lot of people might think, "Ooh, a fundraiser, that's, like, a lot of work." Genuinely, this month for me is so much more quiet than other months because I just have a normal stream schedule, and I'm not traveling, and I don't have any huge deadlines. We just get to be here and vibe, and I'm very excited for that as well. Um, yeah, traveling takes a toll. You were on a 13-hour flight. Oh, those long flights really take it out on you, don't they? Yes, this is a mod. Hold on. I have a link for you. That is the map replacement mod that I'm using. They unfortunately don't have map replacements for every single world yet, but it's so beautiful. Like it makes your game look so pretty. I also have for Willow Creek. Look how pretty it is. Also I can turn off the this one because we're done with that build. There we go. Um mm, okay. Usually for shell challenges, I just go to like a simple lot over here because it's easy and it has good lighting. Mm, mm, it's almost all the same time at my classes, but the afternoon class tomorrow got canceled. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Yay! You get to hang out with us, Pasto. I love that. I love that. I know, they're too good, right? They make your game feel so pretty. And I like how they're a tad more realistic in layout and in colors. So it's easier to spot from the map if a lot is gonna fit your needs. I feel like very often when I use the default maps in The Sims, they like some of the maps, like they'll show like a green square, but then when you click on it, it's actually paved. Or I don't know, the area is not green at all and it doesn't work. Oh yeah, I really like the 20th map replacements as well. Those are very pretty too. Also, Violet Earth, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Um, for the next 2 months, oof, good luck with the lab days. I mean, that sounds cool too, though. But 2 months is a lot if it's every day. That's rough. um, okay. So I think what I want to do, I do want to keep it in one like in a way a simple shell challenge. Thank you for the hydrate. Mm. Because I have noticed if I do like really complicated shell challenges, it's just not as user friendly, literally. As in, like, then it almost feels like only people with a lot of experience in building in The Sims feel comfortable to join. And I would love it if people feel comfortable to join this shell challenge. So I definitely like the idea of hold on, I need to start way more in the middle. Making a heart for charity. I feel like the puzzle shell last year was sort of in between being like quite advanced and at the same time like still people felt relatively comfortable to join. Um I just feel like that's quite big. Hold on. Hold on. I might want to make this like one shorter. Yeah, that looks good. Um I found it easiest around because there wasn't really any challenge. Yeah, I feel like it has to like be a balance. Can we do a basement? Ooh, we haven't done I don't think I've ever done a basement in one of my shells. That could be fun. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. Basement. Hold on. No, I want to get that tool for the basement. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. Did that actually make a basement? Yes. Oh my god, look. We have a small heart and a big heart. Um the fixer upper one was really fun. Yeah. Um so hard on the follow alerts today. Let's go. That must be fun. Okay. I mean, I guess what we could do um how badly do you guys want to have a mustache? Because I do feel like it fits really well with Movember. Very? Okay. I don't exactly remember how I did the shape last year. You know what? I have an idea. Because the shape last year of the mustache was actually really good. I'm quickly gonna go to the lot next to this to place the shell from last year. Um, you can also see what it looked like. And then I'm gonna use the mustache from that one. I'll go below across because then we have a bigger lot. Then I might actually do the same as I did last year and make it a puzzle shell. So then I'll split up the shapes. I don't think I wanna do the mustache in the basement. Because basements, you won't actually see them, um, on the build, if that makes any sense. Um, Hold on, let me find my own shell challenge from last year. Yeah, easy for casual players, but as soon as you add a mustache, that goes out of the window, to be honest, because that shape is impossible to work with. So, unfortunately, as soon as you guys said that, that was just done for. Hold on, I scrolled past it, I know. The Mo Shopping Mall Movember Shell Challenge, there we go. Um Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, like, with the mustache, I don't think you can do anything else but a puzzle shell, because having the mustache as an actual full shape in a shell is impossible. So, yeah, this was the shell challenge last year. It, um it was definitely something. Mm, I'm gonna have to connect these temporarily, though, so that they're one room. Can I do that? I don't think I can delete that wall, though. No. Mm, I guess I can place it because I wanna basically upload it as a room so that I can easily. Yeah, that doesn't work. Okay. What do you mean I can't delete that wall? Oh, that's annoying. Why you gotta be like this, game? Okay, I'll just go like this. Invalid rounded room? What do you mean? Yeah, but that's the thing, Pastel. I don't want to do that because then I ruin the shape. So then I might as well just redraw the shape. I mean, I guess I could go like this. Like this. Then maybe it would work. It's just I remember last year I was fighting for my life. Gons! What the heck? Thank you so much for the $50 donation. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hold on. I am gonna put a mustache on my arm for you. Thank you so much. You get some pretty donation Daves in chat. Thank you so much for wanting to donate to Movember. I really appreciate that. There we go. And you also go on the Movember hero board. But thank you so much. And also, it's really good to see you. I hope you're doing really well. I need to open. There we go. Let's go. I see so many dollars in chat. Yay! I'm definitely gonna get weird looks at my Pilates class on Wednesday. Yep. Yep, 100%. I already know, but that's okay. For charity, I do not care. Okay, does it work? Does it allow me to delete the walls if I... Okay, now I can add it. There we go. Because now it's one room. And I can actually upload that to the gallery. I'll just upload it to my own mustache. Exactly. If people ask, I can tell them all about the cause. I can be like, actually, let me inform you a little bit. Okay, let's go back to the heart. We're basically gonna give the heart a mustache. And I will not move to my face. Because the thing is, removing this, it works either with baby oil or with alcohol. And unfortunately, the baby oil isn't super effective on certain parts of your skin. Like, if you're basically like this part of my arm, for instance, that's like a bit softer, it doesn't really work because like the part where it literally touches my bone and I can like really rub it, it works, but here it doesn't. If I were to put it on my face, that would literally mean that I have to put then alcohol on my face to remove it, which ain't happening. I will just move to my other arm, and the thing is, they do run out over time, so I don't keep them for the entire month. Like, I would say they reset about every 4 or 5 days, and then we just start over. Yeah, the removal drama is a thing. Thank you for the stretchies. This is a good reminder for everyone if you're hanging out here. Unshrimp. Exactly, it would destroy my pH, and my skin is already hating me these days, so I'm trying to take good care of it, you know? I'm trying to be responsible. If I'm wearing makeup, softly, carefully, gently remove it, stuff like that. Okay, let's go to my library. Let's get the weird mustache, and then let's put it under the heart. Let's remove that room in between. And then that's actually kinda cool. No, it's not similar to schmink. It's like a very specific, thing. So it's also like it's supposed to last. So it doesn't stain, um, and it's supposed to last about 5 to 7 days. For me, it usually, like, wears off a little bit because it's underneath my clothing, so my clothing will, like, rub over it. But it's specific temporary body ink, so it's not similar to schmink. Has a very different texture as well. Okay, and then I need to make it because the mustaches were originally like this. Um, Hold on. I do think at this point we have a better black flooring, right? I don't know yet, Linda. I haven't decided. That's the honest answer. I cannot tell you what the rules are because I haven't made them up yet. Uh, okay, remember how I'm like, surely we'll have like a better black tile? Nuh-uh. Not really. I don't like that we don't actually have a black tile in the game. Like, just full on black. I guess we have the black carpet that we've used in the cruise ship, for instance, that I can't find right now, by the way. Oh, we don't have a fully black carpet either. Um, Chris! Thank you so much for the 33-month resub. What the heck? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Please enter all of your subby perks for a whole month more. Maybe this is a brown mustache. Ooh, that's terrible. Okay. Different shade of brown. But thank you so much. Please enter all of your subby perks for a whole month more. Maybe not a carpet then. But maybe this is just a dark brown mustache. Honestly, that looks very sophisticated. No, I like that one more actually. And then we can do... Okay, I'm actually thinking that it might look better if the mustache is not attached to the heart. Because I feel like if it is that floating? Yes, that is floating. I was already thinking, why does this look weird? Why? Hello? Um, but I think it will be clearer if it's not, like, directly attached. Considering this is gonna be a puzzle shell, I think it's okay. I think it is okay. Let's get red for the heart. Ew. No. I mean, ew, but also yes. Yeah, now it has 2 arms showing off muscles. Um, that's last year why we added the lips because, people were saying exactly that. Okay, but then the side of the mustache also, I think this can be short. That's fine. Um, the side of the mustache has to be brown as well, and the side of the heart has to be red. We don't even have a red that's as vibrant as the top. It's so vibrant you can see it from space. Exactly. Exactly. Dark brown. Let's see. Okay. So then what I would like to do, because there's also a basement in here. I think we have to basically fair enough, Johnny, that's very true. So we have to basically split this up in different pieces. So that people can use it as a puzzle shell. I think this one we can only split up so much. Because now you can, like, move. Oh, wait, that didn't even split them up. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Can we add a crown? I don't know yet. I don't think so, to be honest, because a crown is super random. I don't really see how it ties into the theme. What I do know is that we're gonna have I should have just recreated the thing. Okay, so that's now a separate. Okay, so actually that wasn't too hard of a fix. That wasn't too bad. Also, the more shapes I add, the more difficult this shell becomes to join. Do I split this up as well? Because then technically what you could do if you wanted to, you could, like, grab this and make it a square. And with this one, I'm gonna be a pain in the ass, I'm sorry. I'm gonna prevent you from making it an exact square. Yes. So, basically what you can do if you're puzzling, you can remove a piece, and then let's say that you connect it, like, okay, you wanna do it like this. Bam. And then you wanna delete this inner wall, you can. I know, Johnny. I know. Oh, that looks like a very weird mustache right now. Let me fix that. Oh, that's a mustache with a corner. Okay, so we have the heart, we have the mustache, there's a basement with a different shape. I think the basement should go like it should also have by the way, I'm painting the outside walls, but you are allowed to change the paint. You don't have to keep these shades of red. I just think it's fun. Hold on, I just want to get to the lights so I can add some lights inside so you can kind of see a little bit better because right now it's really dark. Let's just add. Oh, also, you know what I just realized? I used I need to change that. I need to change that. Because I used wallpapers and stuff from packs, which I don't want to do. Because then if someone wants to download the shell, it's going to say that it's going to remove things. So I just want to do base game things. No, not select all. Just red. Content, no, packs, base game. There we go. I mean, that's really bright as well, so that should be fine. Wallpaper-wise, we can use that, I guess. Also, hi, Allie. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing so well. Just gonna make sure that this is a fully base game shell. Because I have forgotten this before, and it's annoying for people that want to join in. It's, like, not the biggest of deal because obviously you can still download it, but just makes it a bit easier. Do we have a nice dark brown? We can use this one, I guess. There we go. And then for the walls as well. Yeah, it's still sorted on just base game. We have that, I guess. Also, Juliet, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. It is really good to see you. Being used as a modern build? Oh, absolutely. Last time we did this, so when we used this weird shell, I made, like, some sort of a Japanese shopping mall. It is there a theme? No. Usually with puzzle shells, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Usually with puzzle shells, I don't also add a theme because then it actually becomes really complicated. So I'll allow people to just, come up with whatever. Um, because that also gives you a lot more freedom to actually mix and match these shapes. I think we'll do literally the same rules as last year. Um, Also, welcome to chat. How do I say your name correctly? Because I would love to say it, but I want to make sure that I pronounce it correctly. Or if you have any other preferred nickname, but welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. I'll literally just copy paste because the rules from the shell challenge last year were actually rage. What the heck? Thank you so much for the 138 and 99 cents fixing the cent. Thank you so much for bringing us to around 1200. What the heck? Hold on. Let me put my name. And let me put my name on your arm. Sure. That was not what I meant to say. I meant to say let me put a stamp and your name on the hero board. Speaking is difficult. There we go. Thank you so much. What the heck? That is so incredibly generous. I appreciate that a lot. Can I get your name on my arm? Sure. Yes. You're gonna have to arrange it yourself, but sure. Let me put you on the board. Thank you so, so much again. I wanna add your entire name, but your name is long. There we go. Now it fits. Thank you so much. That is true. I wrote my name on your t-shirt. That is true. I have a very cool sleeve. I'm actually super badass. Um, I that's just me. What can I say? Oh, I will definitely need more than one board. I think last year we ended up with 3 boards, which was already bonkers, like, that's wild. So the fact that the board is, like, this full already on freaking day 1, like, I don't even know what y'all are up to today. Like, if you continue going like this, you're gonna smash the first 3 goals in the first stream. No, it's fine, Rach. I got it. We got there. I love having your whole name because then it's recognizable for you. Like, I tried to go for the name that people donate with. Um We got richer this year. Apparently you did. Yeah. No, but I really genuinely appreciate it. I know that I will probably say that a million more times throughout this entire fundraiser, but I really genuinely want you guys to know that whenever I do fundraisers like this, it's because one, I wanna raise awareness for just the charity. So, like, even if we were to raise, like, $1 and that's it, but everyone here would know what Movember is, then we still had a very successful fundraiser because it's just very near and dear to my heart to talk about this charity and to raise funds for them and to talk about the work that they do and stuff like that. That's like that on its own is already very important. But the fact that so many of you wanna come together with me to raise money for this charity that they can then use to, run all their initiatives all across the world, and those are all initiatives that I think are so important, especially, I think even more so. Like last year, we already talked about this, but I think even more so in this day's society where I think there is a lot, a lot of toxic masculinity and a lot of men feeling like they should not talk about their feelings and like you shouldn't have feelings and it's like something that you don't talk about with your friends or you actually never even learn how to talk about it or and like consider talking about it like a weak or a bad thing. I think even like whereas always it was necessary, I think in a world like this it's even more necessary. um doesn't want me to donate. I'm about to be wait, what, Chris? What is going on? Do you need any help? mm, I'm literally watching that right now. Time skip. We're literally we need to watch episode 3. So we've watched 2. Now it fits. Wow, Abu. You did not. Well, I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you for not doing that. And also, thank you for bringing back the cents. Thank you so much for the $1.37. I love how random you guys are with the cents. It's not like you're consistently going for like 69 or something. You're just like, haha, YOLO, 37. I keep getting error messages both on card and PayPal. Oh, that's really, really, really annoying. I'm so sorry. Thank you for wanting to donate, though. And thank you for wanting to go through the trouble of trying another browser. There we go. That's for you, Abu. For the very random 37 cents. I let the cents guide me. Sometimes I'm just chilling here and I get a sense that I need to donate. You get a sense that you need to donate and then you do it. Making it normal to talk about this stuff. That's really amazing of you. Thank you for wanting to do that. I mean, it's weird to say thank you for that, but like not really because I think as a parent, that's such you make such a big impact on someone's life. I think emotional maturity is a type of richness that I don't think people realize how much it's worth until you're an adult trying to navigate a really difficult world, which, in all honesty, let's be real, it doesn't seem like it's going to get any easier anytime soon. Um, Chris, what? Excuse you? Are you trying to become best friends with Donation Dave or something? What the hell? Thank you so much. Hold on. Thank you so much for the freaking $200 donation. Oh, sorry, Kate. I'm deleting that message. Because H chat. No mentioning your age in chat. Sorry. Not because I don't like your message. Just want to say that. I want a bracelet again. You're so cute. That one's for Chris. And then Anonymous, thank you so much for the $1.63, making it a round number again. There we go. That one's for you. I love the sense war. It's actually hilarious. I'm so here for this. I'm so here for this. Thank you so much, both of you. Thank you, Chris, for the freaking $200. That is wild. I'm gonna add your name to the board. What the heck? Oh yeah, I did. Oh, hold on. I thought I didn't copy the mustache, but I did. Um, there we go. um, but thank you so much. And Anonymous, thank you for making a donation to make it a round number again. Fun fact. Our event total is a round number. Exactly round. As in like not like with $3 or $4. It's literally 1960. So the $3 on our count are making up for somewhere else where it says 7. But that means that the team total is like $40 away from raising 2K. Just wanted you guys to know that. Because that's wild. Because it's literally the 2nd of November. Also, we are 97 away from the next goal, which I literally just enabled. So I do not know how you guys do this. I am like literally speechless. I don't even know what to say. I don't know how to process this. When I started stream today, I was genuinely thinking to myself like, "Oh, it would be really nice if we raise like $500 because then we can do this shaving." That was everything that I had thought of so far. I was like, "Oh, that'd be really cool then. Scott can shave his face because he's actually home today, you know? Like that would be hilarious." We did that like an hour into stream. You guys raised that much money in like less than 45 minutes. I do not know what to say. You guys blow me away. In the best way, by the way, not negatively. So naive. I don't know. I think this is something like, I say this also every single year with charity, but um even though I can be passionate about a charity and I can be like really excited about this fundraiser, that doesn't necessarily mean all of you are also, you know, excited about this fundraiser in a way that you want to spend your money. I know that we live in a difficult economy. I know that not everyone has money to spare. So even though everyone in the community can be like, I love this fundraiser. This is amazing. Yes, let's go. That still doesn't mean that people have like room to actually donate to charity. So I never, ever want to go into the space where I assume people are going to donate because I feel like, one, then I'm just going to be disappointed. Then I'll just be sat here like, oh, that's so sad. No one wanted to donate to my fundraiser. I did something wrong, even though I know I didn't. But like, that's, as a creator, sometimes how it can feel. But also, then I feel like, what if I start to assume people will donate and I'm no longer thankful? Like, I'd much rather just assume that no one's going to donate. And then if people do, I'm just going to be in awe of every donation. Yeah, I don't want to assume anything. So I am genuinely in awe of every donation. Also, Tokyo Chan, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Okay. Um, mm, I think we can just copy paste this. Because I think honestly that is already pretty clear. Um, did I not just copy it? What do you mean? Where is it again? There we go. Can you not Control C? Okay, I pressed really hard on my keyboard. If it didn't copy now, I don't know what to do. Okay, you can't copy paste. It doesn't work. Okay, so I'm gonna take a screenshot of the other one. Oh, shit. And now I'm clicking on the wrong buttons. Um, Try to donate at least a little bit of, if someone I follow is raising money for a cause that's important to me. I really appreciate that. I love how Faye is like, with the 2 cents, like, we keep the cents. Thank you so much for the $40 donation, Faye. I really appreciate it. Hold on. Gonna put a stamp on my arm. The cents are back. Let's go. Also, thank you so much. I know that I already wrote your name on the hero board this morning, which is just wild. That you wanted to donate again. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. There we go. That one's for you. Um, I want them all. You're like Pokemon. I gotta catch them all. But thank you so much for that $40 donation. That means that the event total, which is basically like the entire fundraising team, now has raised 2,000 and I was about to say $2,000.02, and now it is $2,000 and no, $2,002. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for the $1.98. Hold on. There we go. Hold on. I love this sense war. It's hilarious. You guys are like, yes, no, we gotta keep it round. We gotta keep it with sense. We gotta keep it round. And like it keeps bouncing in between and I'm here for it. I am here for it. Okay, I'm loading back into my lot because I made a silly mistake. It's actually not me. Someone else is on your team, Yule. Someone else is on your team. Oh god, what happened here? Hold on, let me fix. Okay, I was gonna take a screenshot of the description of the other one. So I remember because I remember the rules on that one were actually like it was nice. There we go. Okay, now I can read it. And now we're gonna upload this shell. I will make like a little graphic for it probably tomorrow. I don't think I'll do that today after stream because I can imagine that after streaming for 12 hours, I'm probably pretty tired and there are still some things that I need to take care of because I'm streaming on a Sunday where normally I do things like household chores and stuff on a Sunday. So tonight I need to water my plants and all those things. So I think I'll probably make like a little graphic tomorrow where I'll also write out all the rules and, make it a little bit more clear than just here in the description box. But you are allowed to move pieces around, fit them together, adds platforms, trims, roofs, etc. The only thing you cannot do is change the exterior walls. If you connect pieces, you are allowed to then remove the interior walls. You are I'll just write some comments on the side. Deadline. What do we do for a deadline? No, so basically I'm doing 3 extra streams this month. So we have this stream, which is like the 12-hour stream. We have the final stream on like the last day of November. That is a Sunday. That will also be a 12-hour stream. And then there is one unlockable stream, which is the Pomodorathon. I have already scheduled a date for it just in case we unlock it. I think the Pomodorathon from the top of my head. Let me double check when we unlock it. Yeah, the Pomodorathon unlocks at 7,000. And if you guys raise $7,000, we will do a Pomodorathon for anyone who has never heard of a Pomodorathon. It is basically a subathon, but then for charity and with co-working. So every dollar that you donate will add a minute to the clock with a maximum of 15 hours. So we basically start with 5 hours and you guys can add 10 hours of co-working. We're going to start really early on that day so that if we do unlock the 15 hours, we start at 8 a.m. in the morning. And then if we do unlock all the hours, we would go until midnight. It's a really long day, but still. Or 11 maybe. I can't count that fast. But that would have to be unlocked first, but if we do that, I have scheduled a date for it. That'll be the 22nd of November. So I put it like a bit more towards the end of the month, so that there would be time to unlock it because I was like, I don't know how long it might take to get to 7K, but I was like, I don't want to put pressure on the community to do that within the first week and then otherwise there's no Pomodorathon. Fun fact is I do have front page on that day. So if we unlock it, we'll also be on the front page of Twitch. So yeah. Just, so it would be like a really cool let's do it today. Let's in one day raise 7K. I mean, 7K is a lot of money because that's the total amount that I raised in the first year for Movember. Like I raised 7.5K, I think, in the first year that I participated. So it's a big goal. Like that's what I did in an entire month the first year around. I mean, the community has grown a lot since, so there's a lot more people here. So that obviously is different, but still, it is a really big goal. So I wanted to have the time to actually get there. We are crazy, that is true. In the best way possible. How many years have you done this? This is my 3rd year raising funds for Movember on stream. However, I have raised funds for them through my previous work because that's how I actually got to know Movember. My previous employer would do a big Movember fundraiser every single year. Like they would have special beers that they had brewed and then you could buy them and all the proceedings would go to Movember. The company would donate to Movember, stuff like that. So there were quite a lot of things, like quite a lot of cool incentives, like a board game night that you would like pay $2 entry for and then you could participate. So that's how I got in touch with the fundraiser. And prior to doing it on stream, I think I joined 4 years of fundraising for Movember through my work. So I've been involved with them for quite a while, but on stream, this is the 3rd year. And the first year of participating, we actually, kind of by accident, I didn't expect that. We won a Movember award. So every single year they hand out awards to people with like exceptional performances. And our stream won the Rookie of the Year award. So I I won a fundraising award, which was kind of wild. I did not expect that. I didn't even know they had awards. But then I won it. And then I got to hand out the award last year. or actually this year. It only happened this year, but I had to hand it out to the new winner. And last year we had a goal for the fundraiser that if we raised $10,000, I would hand out the award in my lemon costume and I would IRL stream it. So earlier this year in February, I went to London and I handed out the award to the next person in my lemon costume. I went on stage in front of like 400, 500 people. I don't know. There were quite a lot of people. Um and I handed out an award looking absolutely ridiculous and I live streamed it. It was great. Also I'm just double checking. So for the shell challenge, um mm, we could actually maybe do December 14th because then in the week of December 15th, um or maybe I want to do 1 week later. Because in the week before Christmas, I only have like 2 gaming streams. I think that might actually be a nice time to do some shell tours. And that would give people like a solid amount of time to work on the shell. Or is that too long? Do you think if I do end of December, I mean, that would be 2 full months. Maybe that's a bit long. Maybe I'll do because at first I was like, "Oh, beginning of December," but that's like my birthday week. So I already know that I'm going to want to do other things than shell tours on my birthday week. Um We could also do first week of December, but then I'm like, that might be a little bit short after. Like, let's say you have like exactly a month to finish the shell. Do you think that would be enough? Maybe that's enough, actually. Because it's only the 2nd of November. In my head, I was thinking like, oh, we'll probably make this shell like a week or two. Again, I did not expect you guys to raise this much money. Maybe we can just put the deadline on like the last day of the fundraiser. If people then wanna work on it, you can also work on it during the final stream, like the final 12 hours, and then we can do shell tours on the 1st and 2nd of December. That might actually be nice, or like the 2nd and 5th or something like that. Okay, so then the deadline would be, Sunday 30th of November. Hashtag Movember25. Or maybe rosannatxt Movember25. I think that'd be good. I think that'd be good. Let's go for that. Okay, so I'm gonna upload this and then I'm gonna write in the comments some other things that you are allowed to do. Allowed, tool, mod, yeah, tool, better build by. You are allowed to change wall colors. Oh, the title? Oopsie! Well, that's unfortunate. And I can't copy paste, remember? I think I can save it again though, and then it still has yeah, okay, so I have this. Movember 25 shell. Overwrite. There we go. Oh. But it is saved. It said there was an error, but it is saved. What do you mean? It's still called Riverside Roost. Oh, and we used what did we use from Horse Ranch? Oh, we can't you can no longer see what you used? Oh. Um I know, Frida. I thought the same. Literally same. I love it. Gonna work? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so it worked. Allowed. Tool mod slash better build by mod. Changing the color slash height of the walls and roof. What else do people often ask? All packs allowed. And then Not allowed is changing walls to fences. Changing exterior. I already wrote that here. You are allowed to fit them together, add platforms. I wrote trips. That's probably not what I meant. No, CC is never allowed on shell challenges. Because if I download it, I don't have your CC and then it just disappears. So then I would have an empty build, so I can't really tour that. Changing exterior walls to fences. Deleting puzzle pieces. Using CC. Another thing is allowed. We did that last time as well. Duplicate the whole shell, not in the individual pieces. If you want to make a really big build, you are allowed to basically place the shell 2 times and then use it 2 times. But you're not allowed to say, okay, I'm just going to copy this piece because I want it twice, but the rest I'm not going to copy. So it's either once, twice, you can even use it triple times, like doesn't matter as long as you have the whole shell. Yes, the basement should stay as a basement. That's a good one. Stacking pieces is allowed, but basement should remain basement. So if you do the shell 2 times, you're gonna have like 2 pieces in the basement. If you have the shells, like the pieces above the ground, you are allowed to stack those. Rotate and flip. Yes, you are. I will write that as well. You are allowed to rotate items or there we go. I actually don't know what I meant with trips. Trims. It's supposed to say trims. Can't really edit that, but you know what I mean. We got there. I'll also make like a little graphic where I write it all together instead of in the comments. I do want to remove the one that is wrong. Like the one that is called Riverside Roost. We're going to get rid of this one. Want to remove it from the gallery. There we go. So now we have November 25 shell. There we go. I still don't know what I used from Horse Ranch though, because I changed everything to be like normal and base game, but alas. But yeah, there's a shell challenge. We're going to work on this ourselves as well throughout the month. I'm not going to work on it today because I think I want to do some gameplay. But we are going to work on it just on a later stream. If you guys are excited for that as well. I'm pretty excited about that. I think it's going to be fun. Then for now, we're going to exit to main menu and we're going to go into the Not So Berry challenge. We all have to place down a horse stable. Yeah. If you don't own Horse Ranch, you have to buy it. Don't care. Okay, let's load into the game. For the Not So Berry, we haven't played in a long time. Which generation are you? Orange. I think if I do this. Yes, there we go. That is a little bit of our backstory. Unfortunately, my legacy challenge, Simstry isn't updated. I have that on my schedule for next week. But yes, our current generation, her name is Phoenix. She is a transgender Jim? What? Bro? Learn how to speak. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Yes, I just made the show, Anna. I just made the show. Also, Cam, welcome to chat. Hello, hello. A transgender sim. Speaking is difficult today. She's living in the city with her sister. So they live together in this apartment. It is a TLC apartment, so it's like annoying. It needs a lot of maintenance and stuff. Um, they live, with their cat, Shadowban. Her sister's name is Amy. Amy right now is one of her only friends. Other than that, she mostly lashes out, at a lot of people. She's joined the criminal career and, yeah, we have to, like, make enemies and stuff like that. The, reason for that is that she has a twin brother that she doesn't know about, so she experiences, like, a lot of emptiness. She's not, like, a very happy person. Her whole gender discovery was a really big part or, like, her whole gender journey was already a really big part of, discovering who she is as a person, but she still feels that void within. She now lives in the same city as her twin brother that she doesn't know about. So eventually they're gonna run into each other. And that's gonna be like a moment where she's gonna have like a major self-discovery. And from that point onward, a lot in her life is gonna start to look better and upward and stuff like that. But until then, she is mostly just, I don't know, she's struggling with life and she's kinda, like, taking it out on people around her. The only person who's sort of saved by from this is Amy, because Amy is her only true, like, friend, has always been her only true friend. When she was young, um, her brother Oliver was one of her best friends, but Oliver didn't really understand why all of a sudden his brother turned into his sister. So he wasn't the most supportive. So they basically had a huge falling out. And they're no longer friends. They don't really even speak. I think maybe eventually that will turn around. But right now, at least, they're not on speaking terms. Um, so that's the idea. The thing is, she is actually not really evil. That is also, by the way, that the fact that she is evil is like that's part of the storyline from this generation. So for anyone wondering for this generation what we have to do, I can do like a quick little recap. For the orange generation, which is Gen 6, it basically says you're the black sheep of the family, but with orange hair, and you were raised in a hectic household. Well, that is safe to say we succeeded in that. You've always wanted to cause mayhem, but you're just really bad at being evil. You enjoy breaking into your neighbors' houses and eating their food. We still haven't really done that, so I think we need to do that. You really love baking and spend the majority of your time. Let's go. Let's go, Mick. Have fun. You really love baking and spend the majority of your time, of your spare time eating sweets. We also haven't really done that. I think maybe she can actually be the one who works on the sweet treat making skill. Apart from baking, maybe she can actually make sweet treats. But yeah, her traits are evil, self-assured, and glutton. She is a public enemy. That's like her aspiration. And her career is criminal. She needs to master the baking and charisma skills. We need to master the criminal career and complete the public enemy aspiration. We need to live in a TLC apartment for their entire young adult life. That's why we're currently living in one, not because I enjoy it. We need to have twins, but those are the only two children that you can have. And the idea that we had is that basically after she meets her brother, um, she realizes that she has a pretty big desire to also have a family, that she never really realized that she had. But after like finding that sort of missing puzzle piece in her life, she realizes that she also would like to have a family. Um, and then she's going to either adopt or have a science baby, and then we're gonna cheat that it's twins. Because since she is a twin herself, I think it actually makes sense. Like it's a genetic thing. And also then it says insists on being evil, claim to be a criminal mastermind, but nobody believes her. Not even her own children. And I feel like that's perfect because if she has children after she's met her brother, she's basically been evil for quite a long time. Like she is well ahead in the criminal career. She might have even finished the aspiration already. So for like a lot of people, she's basically displaying criminal behavior. But after she meets her brother, she also is no longer going to be like lashing out at everyone. So her own children don't really believe that she's evil because at home, she's not going to be evil. She's going to be like really kind to her kids and be like a really good parent. But she is in fact a criminal mastermind. Like she's still going to work in the criminal career and like make all of her money being a criminal. But no one's just going to believe her because she's actually a very loving person. Um, oh, yeah. So that's the thing. That's a good point. So we have a Wheel of Doom thing, and that was something that I wanted to look up. No, you're so right. You totally do not misremember. So we have a Wheel of Doom thing where if someone redeems it, we have to spin it. And there are 3 things that we still have to do for this generation that were spun on the wheel. The first one is that we need to start a Simstagram account. So we can actually do that today. I think we can definitely start a Simstagram account today. Then the second one is that she has to have a one night stand. Hi, Fen. Welcome in. It's really good to see you. I hope you're doing so well. But she has to have a one night stand. And then the third thing. Hello. Hello, hello, social science nerd. It's really good to see you. How was your stream today? How was co-working? Thank you so much for coming over and let's go. The Movember nerds have come to work in your corner. I love that so much. That is really cute. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you for bringing the friends over. I hope you had a great stream. Can we get a big shout out for social science nerd? Also, someone who's raising funds as part of the fundraising friends team for Movember right now. Does a lot of co-working streams. So thank you for bringing the friends over. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're doing well. My name is Rosanna or Ro, and on this channel, we do gaming, co working, and a sprinkle of IRL streams. And today we're doing a 12-hour stream to kick off our Movember campaign. And yeah, we've already raised almost 1.5K in just 5 hours, which is absolutely nuts. We just switched to some gameplay. I am everywhere. I see you. I see you. Um, but we just switched to some not so berry challenge gameplay, and we're gonna basically play with that. We just made a shell challenge. But we basically gonna play with that until it's dinner time, and then on dinner time, I'm gonna put on some community games. And then tonight, for the last little bit of stream, I'm basically going to be playing some Minecraft. So yeah, if you guys wanna hang out, but also if you need to go raid and run, raid and rest, please make sure to do so as well. But thank you so much for coming over. I hope you had a really good stream. Um, but yeah, I was just saying that my sim also needs to start a side hustle, and we were indeed going to sell baked goods, and like basically she's gonna make a lot of sweets, so either cakes or candy, and she's gonna sell it at one of those stands like around the world. Oh, sorry, I need to sneeze or not. Oh, my nose just got really itchy. Um, but that's gonna be her front. So she's gonna be like a criminal, but when people ask her how she makes money, she's like, "No, no, but like I work, I have my little bakery, like my little baked goods and stuff." Yes, Jane, there will be. There always is. And yes, I will make it on Monday. I don't have time to make it today, but I'll make it on Monday, aka tomorrow. Um, as someone who studies social sciences, that was an immediate follow. Let's go. I love that. I love that. Frosty, thank you so much. Thank you for the $25 donation. Hold on. I don't know what my camera did there with the light. We're gonna put a stamp. Thank you for the donation, Dave's in chat as well. Thank you so much for wanting to donate. I appreciate that a lot. Hold on. There we go. Bam. Bam. That puts us $30 away from the 1,500 goal. That is wild. What do you even mean? What do you even mean? That is actually wilded. Also, hi, Soundless Echo. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Let me add you to the board. There we go. Anna! Thank you so much. Thank you for the $25 donation as well. What the heck? Hold on. Getting another stash on here and then putting a stamp on my arm for you as well. Thank you so much for also donating 25. That puts us $5 away from the next goal. Ridiculous. Literally ridiculous. Hold on, let me go here so you can properly see it. There we go, that one's for you. I know, you. It is actually wild. Almost 1,500. At 1,500, the giveaway for this headset unlocks. It is an exclusive Insoy headset. You can't buy this. It's literally it was part of a creator gift that they sent me. But I have so many headsets that I don't use it, and I also don't want it to go to waste. Um, if we unlock it, then basically everyone who donates is eligible. Um, Also, hi Raven, welcome in. It's good to see you. But everyone who donates is eligible. So if you donate, you can actually join in on the giveaway. Every single giveaway throughout the entire month. Later down the month, I can also give away a fractal headset if we unlock it. I can give away Elgato products if we unlock them. And basically, by donating, you can enter all of those. Throughout the entire month, I also have Sims DLC that I can give away. You don't need to donate for that. That literally, you just have to be in stream. And also certain giveaways for the Sims tree. Someone saw an opportunity. I know, Soundless Echo. Can you believe it? I am like literally, my mind is so blown. I keep saying it, but I can't. Anonymous, thank you for the 169. We're gonna go and add a stamp. I'm trying to find a good spot. There we go. Stampy. Let's go. How? How did we just pass it? What? Sunny in the Shade, thank you so much for the $10 donation. And Frida, thank you so much for the $5 donation. Thank you guys so much. I'm gonna add stamps to my arm. Let's see. There I have more space. Um, um, there I have more space. Thank you so much, everyone. What the heck? How did we just reach 1.5K? Oski, welcome in. It's really good to see you. I hope you're doing so well. I am literally so blown away. I do not even know what to say. That means that we are definitely giving away the Inzoy headset. So for anyone who donated, at the end of the day, if you've claimed the rewards form, I'll send you an email where you can actually join the giveaway. Um, uh, no, my ADHD brain won't be able to forget. That'd be embarrassing just to forget it. No, but I also get it. It happens. You're just part of the vibes and the fun, and then you just forget to actually do it. Also, hi Con, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. I'm in awe. I'm literally my mind is absolutely blown. Um I What do you mean we are indeed like not even halfway through day 1, like Pastel is saying? Like we're doing 12 hours today. We are not even on like 50% of today's stream. What's that on your arm? It's mustaches. Do you see? This is for every single cool person who donated to charity today. Every single person gets a stashie, or every single donation even. This is how many donations we've gotten. At this point, this arm is getting really full. But I mean, we've raised 1.5K. Well, over 1.5K in 5 hours. So I was literally just saying how I'm absolutely blown away by the generosity and the power of this community. You guys are wild. I know, hell of an arm tattoo, right? I'm just being really cool. I'm just getting a sleeve. But that means that I have to up the goal again. That is honestly low-key. I don't even know how that is real. Ketchup is winning. Wait, really? Hold on. How do we so you had to redeem it when you made a donation, there's like a big reward that you need to click. But do not worry if you didn't click it. I can the thing is I'm not entirely sure if I can see people's email addresses with the donations if you don't claim the form. I actually don't think I can, privacy reasons and stuff. Let me double check. Yeah. So I can't see your email address, but if later in the month you decide to donate again, you can claim it then. Because it's the same form. And also, if you get the form and you donate later in the month again, you can update the form. So you don't have to get like a second form or anything. But at the end of the month, I will also share the form with people. But it just helps me a lot if you redeem it throughout the month, because then throughout the month, we can keep up with the rewards and stuff. No, you're all good. Don't worry. It happens. It happens. Yeah, we raised more than 2K with the team. Isn't that wild? But yeah, so for anyone who doesn't know, if you donate, you also get to vote on what the best sauce is on your fries. Thank you so much for wanting to donate again. Stop. Thank you, thank you. Hold on. I'm gonna You didn't I don't see the reward though. You need to redeem it yourself. I can't do it for you. With your donation, like at the donation box, there is a little thing where you need to click the reward. I'm so sorry. Now I feel so bad. Now I feel so bad, but I'm gonna put another stamp on my arm for you though. And thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate it. I can show you. Hold on. I can show you guys where to click. Um, I'm trying to find a good spot. Hold on. There. Another mustache. My arm is getting so full. So, because I was gonna show the poll anyways. If you're on the page, it's the first thing. Oh yeah, you could also, for example, donate $1.31. I see what you're trying to do there. I see what you're trying to do. But basically you add this to cart, or if you donate, um, you can add the reward over here. If you skip it, then you don't get an option to enter your email address. Or you do, but I can't see that, like privacy reasons. So you basically, with this reward, you give me your email address so that I can send you an email at the end of the day. You're just saying random numbers. No idea. Absolutely random. But yeah, if you donate, you get to vote on the poll what you think is the best sauce for your fries. Currently, ketchup is in a close lead. But mayo is very close second. The one person Frida, thank you so much for the $1 donation. And Sunny, what the heck? Thank you so much for the $10 donation. Wait, that also means that with your $30, I'm gonna put you on the hero board. And I'm also gonna put 2 more stamps on my arm. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. You guys are so sweet. Thank you for wanting to donate. Yes, I think it worked this time. Hold on. Yes, it did. I see the form for both of you. Let's freaking go. Thank you so, so much. I really appreciate that. No, please don't say sorry. Please, you're all good. Sometimes Tiltify can be slightly confusing. And I just really appreciate you wanting to donate to charity. That's really, really kind. So thank you so much. I'm gonna add your name because with 3 times 10, that is 30, which means that you get to go on the board. Um, hold on. Move that one down a little bit. There we go. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is wilding. Um, you know, I don't even know what's going on. I'm positively in awe of this community and everything that you guys are doing. I think I have to change the goal again, which ah, how is that really happening? Um, this one is the next goal. Abu is gonna be really excited about this. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. If we raise $2,000, that's the next goal. So basically, until 15,000, the increments are always 500. Um, if we reach $2,000, I have to change my profile picture on Twitch to something dumb. And Abu last time said, "Oh my god, I have so many screenshots for this." So, I think what we'll do if we reach this goal, we're gonna collect a couple of contenders for dumb photos. And then we're gonna do, like, a little poll on the Discord, I think. Thank you so much. Thank you for the donation, Joe. I appreciate it. Hold on. Thank you so much for the $10.12. I appreciate that. Getting us back to 69. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Did I say I have many screenshots? I think you said that you did. Or was that not you? Am I now messing things up? I didn't do that on purpose. That makes it even better. But yes. The fact that, like, so when I set this goal, when I was like, "Oh, at 2K, you know, probably we'll reach that maybe, like, a week into streaming, maybe, like, 1.5 week into streaming." I didn't know. Like, I didn't have a clue. So I was like, "Oh, worst case, I have, like, a really dumb profile picture for, like, 3 weeks on Twitch." The fact that I now have to enable this goal on the freaking first day of the fundraiser, and judging by what you guys are doing, like, what if we reach it today? What if that means that from, like, basically the first freaking day of the month, I'm gonna have to change my profile picture on Twitch to something really dumb for the entire month? Feel like this is more an Esther thing? Well, the thing is, I feel like you guys as mods in general will probably just come up with, like, the worst screenshots. So I now have a feeling, okay, chat, I think what we're gonna do is the contenders for this profile photo, we're gonna give, this is very dangerous that I'm saying this right now. The mods will have power over deciding which options you guys as a community can vote for. So, like, mods, if we reach the goal, you guys, as long as it's, like, TOS appropriate, can pick, like, 5 different images that chat can vote from. There is definitely something with a mustache, but I don't, well, unless my mods do something really dumb. I don't, well, I mean, I did wear a fake mustache. Once during the Movember Awards. This is very dumb from your side. Yes, but anything for charity, you know? Anything for charity. Well, I thought you guys would take longer to get to this point, okay? But I would like to say something. I had an idea. So, there is one really big goal. There's one really big goal, which I feel like I have to make it better. So, there is a goal for $10,000. That's far into the future. And where I would have to wear a fake mustache for the entire stream. I wanted to, because I feel like that goal, ironically enough, is too small for 10K. So I had a brilliant idea yesterday. I had this idea while I was waiting in line for the bathroom at Lord of the Dance. I don't know why my mind went there, but it went there. If we raise 10K, I'm actually gonna, hold on. I'm gonna edit this. I'm gonna actually add it onto Tiltify. So I'm gonna formalize this goal right now. I'm not just gonna wear a mustache. No, there's already a tattoo at 20K, Pastel. There's already a tattoo goal. It's at 20K. If we raise 10,000, I will do a Twilight Charlie cosplay for an entire co-working stream. It won't just be a mustache stream. I will dress up as Charlie from Twilight. because that dude has a really good mustache. I'll get the costume, I'll get a wig, I'll put a green screen. You know, we're gonna do another Twilight themed stream, but I'll just dress up as Charlie. Because I feel like the 10K goal was too small, but I still wanted to keep the idea of a mustache. I think Fishing Charlie, because I feel like Fishing Charlie is like giving ultimate dad vibes. I feel like Police Charlie is fun, but I feel like, honestly, if I do Police Charlie, I feel like it will become, I don't know, girls in police costumes often are too sexy. You know, it's like it becomes a thing. And I was like, no, I want to go full dad vibes. In my mascara mustache every day. I love that though. That's dedication. That's amazing. Exactly. Police Charlie would be something else. But I feel like Fishing Charlie is also just like that's the type of dad vibe mustache I want to go for, you know? But I'll also formalize this on the website. Don't you guys worry. I'll make sure that on the website this is also updated. A little bit pastel, kind of. Yeah. if I went full police outfit. Yes, of course, Lena. Good shout. Good shout. Hold on. 10K. Hold on. Why can I not update this? Oh, because it opened the page and not the page. That makes total sense, right? Hold on. I'm going to quickly fix on the website or like on the Movember page that it also says Twilight Charlie cosplay. Okay. I wrote it down. It's updated. Hi, Ruby. Welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, I just want to say, thank you guys so much again. I can't believe that I just enabled the 2K goal. Did I miss most of stream? We're gonna be live for 12 hours, so you're actually entering before the midway point. So there's still plenty of time. On that day we need to vote again. Last time Alice won. Wait, what? So you have plenty of time to still hang out, Ruby. Exactly. Plenty of time. Exactly like that. But thank you so much again. Thank you for all of this support. I know I keep saying it, but I just at this point, like, I don't know what else to say. I don't think you guys realize how much this means to me. This fundraiser is just a really big, important part of my, at this point, not my year. Like, as a content creator, like, it's on my schedule as one of the most important things of the year. No, you're all good, Ruby. Don't worry. It happens to the best of us. Sometimes I'm also, like, just not aware of what it is in someone's title. Hold on. There we go. Also, before we get into The Sims, I got myself a little treat. I didn't have a Red Bull for a couple of days, maybe like a week. But I feel like on a 12-hour stream, I'm allowed to. I got myself another treat, but I'm not gonna open that until tonight, I think. For all the Dutchies. I'm having such a Dutch day. My snack is kruidnoten, and my dinner is boerenkool. For anyone who doesn't know, it's basically small gingerbread cookies covered in white chocolate with truffle powder on it. Like chocolate truffle. For last month, yes. Booptober is also amazing. I really wish that those two weren't that close together. Only need vla as a dessert. Honestly, I love vla. Would go for some vla today. Bought them when in Amsterdam. They're so good. Also, hi Noisy. Thanks for cheering me on and welcome in. Actually, well, we're gonna be building again tonight, so I guess I'll just leave it on. Although technically we're not really building today. Or we did earlier, but we finished the building. Now we're gonna do some gameplay. Oh, Very slay. The chocolate ones are very expensive. That is true. But you know what I'm thinking, Thomas? I'm saying to myself, because they're expensive, I can't buy them that often. And then if I don't eat the normal ones, I don't overeat on kruidnoten. Also, has that always been a thing? These red borders? What? Wat is er? Je hebt je eigen kruidnoten. Waarom moet je die van mij jatten? He literally just oh shit, I still need to cheat through the event. Also, hi Sakina. So Dutch. Yeah, he walked in to come and steal my candy. But he has his whole own bag. Well, normally it is a shared kruidnoten household, but I went to the supermarket yesterday to buy it, and then I literally came in and he was like, "Oh, I bought it too yesterday, so now we have 2 bags." So he just has his own. He's literally called Boof. It's your own fault. Are you blaming me for his bad behavior? Ashley! Thank you so much for the $25 donation. Hold on. I have to put a stampy. Yeah, there's an event, and I think it lasts until Tuesday. To unlock all the things. But thank you so much. Wait, that's your account, Ava? Just making sure to match it to, like, if that's you in chat, then, you know, 2 different names? Yes? Okay, let's freaking go. Do you want me to, write Ashley on the donation board or your username here on Twitch? But there's your Stampy, let's go. But thank you so much for wanting to donate $25 to Movember. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What the heck? Use Ava? Okay, let's go. Hold on. Let's go. You're on the board. Very slay. Thank you so, so much. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you for getting us to 1.5K and 67.81. The cents are killing me. I think I'm also team no cents. Although sometimes the cents are very satisfying. Like earlier when it was like the 101101, I said that immediately in my brain went 1001 night, Arabian night. Please tell me other Dutch. I think it's Dutch. Chips is Dutch, I think. Please tell me that I wasn't the only one who thought that. It's a journey of a lifetime, 1001 night. I just reactivated a memory. It was I said 100 and immediately my brain went there. Like I just couldn't. Automatic. Good luck, Jane. Enjoy. Rose's debut album is slowly filling up. Yep. Yep. Team Sense, literally just hashtag Team Sense. Alice, thank you so much for the 2484. Not just keeping the sense, but also donating with set. That is dedication. That is dedication. How's that song called? I think Arabian Nights. I think. But we're doing a Stampy. There we go. Absolutely beautiful. And the thing is, technically, you go on the hero board from $25 and up. But because this is dedication to the bit, I feel like I'm not gonna not put you on the board for 16 cents. So you're gonna go on the board. You are gonna go on the board. There we go. Thank you so much for wanting to donate 24.84 to Movember. I appreciate that a lot. Um, Also, I keep going into the game and then, like, switching back and keep going into the game and switching back. There is a correct answer, and it's the first one. I love this. You guys are so silly. Do you want me to make a second poll on Tiltify so you can vote? And then you can vote with your donations. Because I can literally, like, next to the fries, like, the sauces on fries, I can make another poll. So you can vote twice if you want with your money. That's true. But, like, what if at the end of the month you could actually see which team has won? Like, which team actually had more people? I'm gonna set it up. I feel like at the end of the month, this needs to be settled. Hold on. Create a poll. Which team? Hashtag no sense. Wait, what was it? I need to do it correctly. Team sense and team no sense. Team no sense. Team sense. Save changes. There we go. 2 polls. If you donate to Movember now, you can actually vote on which team you are rooting for. And at the end of the month, the team with the most money raised will win. You have Team Sense and Team No Sense. Also, hi, Claire. Hello, hello. Actually, fun fact, I already upped the goal 3 times. We started today with $500 as a goal. Then it went to 1,000. Then it went to 1.5K. We're currently at a 2K goal because this chat is wild in the best way possible. In the best way possible. Love them to bits, but wild. Okay, we currently don't have a lot of money. We have to break into our neighbor's apartment, and our neighbor just left, so I think I'm gonna try to do that. I don't think I've ever. No, we're not gonna. Ooh, wait. Ah, shit. We could have taken Shadow. Look, we gave Shadowban a makeover. Shadow is now a superhero cat, or, well, superhero criminal. Kind of depends on how you look at it. Team Sense are murderers. What are they murdering? I guess you don't want to be disturbed. Oh, you were at my door? Well, I was gonna break into your house, so. Break in. Okay, Shadow, come on. We're gonna go break in together. No? Why does it not work? Go here. Why can I not break into the house? The sim breaking in, you're like, doing what? Imagine if I was just casually on stream admitting to, like, yeah, no, but I'm gonna break into someone's apartment. IRL. You know, why not? I'm just silly and goofy like that. Okay. Oh, yeah. That would make you a murderer. Okay, so why can I not actually, why does this not work? Oh, that one works. Okay, so apparently I can't break into this apartment. Maybe because someone's home. Oh, you actually travel there. I didn't realize that. I did not realize that. Victim blaming. Can't even grant wishes anymore. You guys are silly. Silly Billies. Very silly Billy. Love you guys, though. I know, I love the loading screen so much. Also, just in general, I think Glimmerbrook is such a pretty world. I don't play enough with occults to enjoy all the pretty worlds. Because I really think that, like, also I like Forgotten Hollow. I like the vibe of Forgotten Hollow a lot. Also, hi, Create for Sims. Welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. It is good to see you. Okay. I'm breaking into a household of ghosts. There's literally no one living here. We're currently breaking and entering. But I don't think we're gonna get caught. I think we're gonna be fine. I didn't realize that. Okay, well, can we then go here? Why is their apartment fully empty? Oh, really? You can't go in? What a surprise. You are breaking and entering. Isn't the point that you actually, like... I think this is broken. I actually don't know, Sentinor. I've never done this before. Oh, is it because this urn is in the way? Can I... I can't even put it in my... Can I release the spirit? Yes. Neighbors, be gone. Yes. Does that get rid of the urn? Uh, destroy? Oh my god, that's so bad. But goodbye. Sterling Dragon, thank you so much for the donation of $7.35. Let me guess, you are team no sense because it's now a perfectly round 1,600. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hold on, let me pause my game. Hello? There we go. Okay. Let's put another stamp on my arm. There we go. Beautiful mustache for you. Thank you so much. 1,600, absolutely stunning. Also, the event total is now at 2,157. That is wild. That is absolutely bonkers. Thank you guys so much. No. It actually dries really fast. So I just put my sleeve over it and it's already dry. It's basically if you immediately touch it, then it still stains, but right after it's already dry. Break in. Can I now break in? Does it now work? Oh, there we go. Finally. Okay, she's breaking in. She's breaking in. The goals are no sense. Oh, but Yule, every single year I've done this, we ended on things with sense. Mostly 69s. Also, Mary! Hello. Thank you so much for the 4-month resub. I appreciate it. Please enter all of your subby perks. Thank you. Success. Phoenix has access to the house and all of its juicy secrets. Hurry and find some dirt before the pesky residents return. Well, I don't think the residents are gonna return. And also, I have a feeling like these residents took all their belongings to the grave. There is gonna be a round number in there. That's true. That's true. But you never know. On like the last second, people could donate with cents. Team Sense is gonna win. We know we need to work hard for it. Okay, so we broke into a house. And, well, there's nothing here. So I kind of want to break into this house. Why can I not break into this house? Broke into a broke house, literally. There's nothing here. I'm supposed to break in and steal from my neighbors. Oh, she's home. Okay, well, if Savannah's home, let's not break into a house where someone's home. And I can't break into this house for some unknown reason, and I do not know why. Maybe I have to... Phoenix can't travel because there's a social event going on. Oh, we were already breaking... Why do I keep saying that? Breaking and entering in one home, so we can't also break and enter into another home. The Sims ain't efficient like that. It doesn't allow you to rob multiple places in the same time. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. You have to be first going home, reset. It's like, you know, when you're in a workout and you have to like reset your position to make sure that you're not like performing the exercise wrong. That's exactly how it works with breaking and entering. You need to make sure that you go home, reset, start again before you can go to the next house. You know, that's just how it works. I don't make the rules. Okay, so now we're back home. Can I now break into the neighbor's house? Also, hi, Flux. Hello, hello. It is good to see you. I hope you're doing so well. Oh, now we can break in. What did we just pay $100 for? Oh, she's making a painting. Okay, that's good. We're taking Shadow again. Shadow is like our trustworthy companion on breaking and entering. Happy November to you as well, Flux. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. It's still wild to me that it's Movember, by the way. Like, also, hi, Paula. Welcome in. Today we're playing the Not So Berry Challenge. Let me quickly do a little command for you in chat with some info. But like the fact that it's already time for the Movember fundraiser again means that it's almost the end of the year. That is absolutely mind-boggling to me. Like, 2025 has flown by so fast. It's like, what do you mean? No. I'm in Generation 6. I'm in Generation... Oh my god! Abu, thank you so much for the $1.43. Let me actually... Hold on. Stamp. But why are all of the Sims everywhere dead? What is this? Are we living in a ghost building? But there we go. Thank you so much for the $1.43. Also, just Connie, welcome in. Hello, hello. I have no idea why all of my neighbors are dead. But that all the urns are actually in the way. No, that's not what I meant. I want to... Because first I have to actually... How do I release you from your urn? I don't want to mourn you. I didn't even know you. The thing is, I can't move them, and I can't break into this house. That is one hell of a way to prevent breaking and entering into your house. Let's just put all of the urns of our dead family members in front of our house so no one can enter. You said she's not evil? When she breaks in, everyone dies. I don't want to mourn you. I don't know you. Why would I mourn someone I don't know? How? Oh my god, now she's all sad and everything? From missing them, you don't even know. Good riddance. Releasing the spirit of a recently deceased Sim is a powerful and freeing experience. Good riddance is literally one of the worst titles for that moodlet. It's like, oh, we're done. Ta-da! That's so bad. Thank you, Liv, for the $1.26. Let me put a stamp. Hold on. It's now back to 69, which we've concluded that 69 doesn't fully count as cents. But also, it doesn't fully count as no cents. So when it's at 69, you actually don't know what team someone supported. Just saying. That is a way to stay in hiding. If you want to vote on the poll, but you don't want to know what someone voted for, you can just donate to make it 69, and then you could be on either team, to be honest. It's a great way to participate without exposing yourself. Yeah, 69 is kind of like Switzerland. Exactly. I don't think Switzerland would appreciate being called 69 as Switzerland, but yes. That is exactly what it is. Yep, this war is literally making my arm black. We're gonna have to switch to my other arm soon. It's wild. It is actually wild. Okay, so what do I do? Because I can't break in. I think we're gonna have to travel. We're gonna exit this event. We're gonna travel and we're gonna break into other houses. Anonymous, thank you so much for the $1.31. Bringing it up to a round. I should just leave my sleeve up at this point. Around 604. We're just gonna go higher up my arm at this point. I need to put new ink in my pad if you guys continue like this. I'm happy I ordered backup ink. Because at this rate... Oh, wait, now we're actually here? Can I now... Release spirit to Netherworld. Okay, let's release all of these spirits. The thing is... that does mean that there's no one living here, meaning that their house will be empty as well. If this is how it's gonna go all month, let the madness begin. Hey, I'm not saying anything because every dollar to charity is a good dollar. So if you guys want to fight this war over charity campaign, I shall not stop you guys. I mean, I honestly feel like it's perfect for this community. When people will ask, be like, "Oh, how did you manage to like raise so much money?" Well, let me tell you, the secret to raising next time I'll do a charity panel, I'll be like, the secret to raising a lot of money is creating a war in your community. The secret is pettiness. Exactly. Why can I not release these ghosts? Like the 3 ones that are in front of the door, I can't get rid of them. Okay, well, I guess, can I just go home then? Oh, I'm already home. I'm just gonna make sure that we quickly take care of her needs because she isn't doing like too swell, I guess. Oh, we don't really have any food. Well, we have bagels. That will do, I guess. I'll take the official title, Architect of Chaos. Thank you. Yes, you can have that, Thomas. That is okay. Oh shit, we have to go to work in an hour. I didn't realize that. Okay, let's make sure that we practice some self-care and stuff then. No, I tried. I can't put them in my inventory. Thank you so much, Timeskip, for the $1.61. I know, Flux. It's actually wild. Why did that alert play 2 times? The alert just really wanted to make sure that you guys know that Timeskip is Team Sense. Hold on. There we go. Added another one. Thank you so much for the donation. Also, Kara, welcome in. I hope you're doing really well. It is so good to see you. But I know, Flux. It's been actually wilding. What is Team Sense or no sense? So Team Sense wants to see a uneven number, or not even uneven, but like a not a round number for the donations. So Currently, we have 1,605.61 cents. Then there is Team No Sense, and they want to basically see 1,606 or 1,605, but not like the cents. We've agreed that 69 cents is Switzerland, and they started an official war. There we go. 607 for Team No Sense. And there is a poll going on. So if you vote, you get to put your money towards the poll. And at the end of the month, we're gonna see whether Team Sense or Team No Sense won. We used penny wars for fundraising in the office. Teams had to collect the most money, but only pennies were positive. Silver coins and bills were negatives. That is amazing, Raven. That is amazing. Well, I feel like at this point, this is starting to feel like penny wars, for sure. Also, hi, Joey. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Okay, I just need to make sure that we quickly take care of ourselves because, I don't know what is going on. Why she's actively ignoring anything. Who are you? And why are you in my house? But she needs to go to work soon. Raising thousands in 1.70 increments. Exactly. Hey, literally, I was talking to Kayla about this on our charity panel or like in preparation or something. And something that she actually gets asked a lot is like, how do you get so many like small donations? Because her dollar trains are like infamous for raising a lot of money. Like even the people on Tiltify are like, we usually don't see this many small donations. Like it doesn't happen very often. Most of the time people will like donate 25 or 30 or sometimes people will donate like bigger amounts, but most people will not donate like $1. And they were like, we actively notice that you have a lot of small donations. Where does that come from? And she talked about dollar trains and how basically it can be like you can make a huge impact if a lot of people donate small amounts. So I guess you guys have just unlocked the secret. We can raise a lot of money by starting a penny war. Okay, I think she has to go to work. I don't know why you think you can chat with Amy because you literally have to go to work. Oh, we didn't do our mischievous interaction, so we can't get a promotion today. That's unfortunate. I should have thought about that. That is unfortunate from my side. Because now I cannot actually. She needs to work through the career. Also, what are you doing in my house? Can you just like leave? Because I kind of want to lock my door after. Because I do not know who you are and I don't know why you're in my house. Thank you for cheering me on. Thank you, thank you. Because I would like her to quickly move up in the criminal career because then you start making quite a lot of money and we can actually start, Oh, wait, obviously I can also just play with Amy. How did I not think about this? Why can I not just... Okay, are you gonna leave? Good job. Perfect. Lock 4. Koki, thank you so much for the $10 donation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Is he a boo we wanted to do? No, not at all, actually. He's just a rando who walked into our house. Hold on. There we go. Mustache for you. Thank you so much for wanting to donate $10. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hold on. There we go. My arm is getting cold from like that one sleeve being pulled up all the time. It's really silly. Okay, but we can play with Amy, and Amy is really good at painting, so she can make money painting. I just totally forgot that I can actually control other Sims in the household, apart from just Phoenix. And we've basically been making a lot of money painting and then redecorating the house. So that's why right now most of the house looks really empty apart from their bedrooms because we just didn't have enough money yet to update the rest of the house. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. Who is woohooing here? Because my neighbors are dead. We literally just released the ghosts to the afterworld. We took their urns and destroyed them. Who in the... We literally broke into this house and it was empty. I think someone's squatting in the house. I think some people have found this and are squatting in the house, and they're now having a really fun time. Time skip, thank you so much for the brand new sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What the heck? Please enjoy all of your subby perks for a whole month. Thank you for wanting to subscribe. I appreciate that a ton. The afterlife is spicy, apparently. Isn't enraged the death one? I don't actually know if they can die from being enraged. But I think I have emotional deaths turned off in my save file. So I think we're okay. Watch her still die. I mean, that would be an interesting story point. Then we're gonna have to fix that, I guess. But no, I think enraged might be one of the emotions that they can die from. I don't know why she's enraged, though. Oh, she has the emotion bomb quirk, and her neighbors are being noisy, and she doesn't like it. This is such a good painting. I don't think I've ever seen this one. What do you mean I can only sell it for 236? That's really, really bad. We're gonna do an angry painting. I don't think I've ever done that before. Yeah, same, Jane. I've also had a sim laugh themselves to death because they became hysterical. They became hysterical because their hamster told the joke. I absolutely hated it. I'm rage hysterical. I'm mortified. Okay, also, hi, Leia. Welcome to chat. I hope you're doing well. And hi, Moon. Hello, hello. That building is adorable. Thank you. It's their little apartment that we're slowly upgrading over time. As you can see, it's in a bit of a rough shape still, but they're saving money to get enough to upgrade it and like make it their own home. But my sim is currently at work, like the main sim in the storytelling. Her name is Phoenix. And she is currently at her criminal career job until 4 a.m. in the morning. So she's gonna have a really bad day and night rhythm, I think. The neighbors are still going. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, they're finally done. Oh, look. Ryder and Ruben. Were you the ones? Because actually, you guys live over here. This is you. Right? Ruben and Ryder. And Dayton lives over here still. Okay, wait. So this apartment isn't empty because Dayton's last name is Marshall. And Ruben Marshall lives here. So I'm assuming that Dayton actually lives in this apartment. So this apartment isn't actually empty. Oh, God. All these urns is actually quite terrible. Love me some ghosts, right? Isn't it cozy? It adds a little bit to the vibe of the apartment building. It makes sure that you don't get bored living there. It just makes sure that it stays entertaining. Oh no, I'm sorry, Anna. That's really frustrating. Do you have any mods? Always asking that as my first question. Because sometimes that, changes the way you can fix things, but I'm so sorry. I hope repairing it will work. Yeah, poor Dayton cannot keep, but I mean, I can't remove the urns, so no, I don't want to light a candle. No. Oh my god, oh my god, she just came home early from work even though I told her not to light a candle for someone she doesn't even know. Get out of here. That wasn't what I wanted. Well, if you're home anyways, I'm just gonna take care of you because your fun is really low. So you're gonna play with your cat, I guess. Play with laser pointer. 100% vanilla. Oh, then it's even worse. Because usually, like, with mods, it sucks, but that is potentially, like, an easy solution of, like, oh, just disable them and see if it's still there. But if it's fully vanilla, that really sucks. I'm so sorry. You can probably take away the urns from his household. Yeah, but then I have to switch. And that takes loading screens, and loading screens in The Sims are, like, my entire life. So, like, long. Like, that's how long it takes. So I don't wanna switch. I'm being dramatic, I know. I know it's actually not that bad, but um also, does this get her fun up? It does. Okay, good. Slowly, but it does. So you can do that again. And offer friendship. You can pet. Um we're just gonna hang out with our cat for a little bit. She apparently had a bad day at work, came home early. Oh, that's a good shout. Yeah, if you do have to, like, just in general, back up your save files always. It's always good. Starting the game, however, usually 20 plus minutes. For me, I feel like loading screens, it depends. We recently had a game update and now it's better. Also, I just noticed the colors on these cabinets are different than this one. And I don't know if it's lighting or if I made a mistake. I think I might have made a mistake. It looks kind of cute though. But it's definitely one of those things where starting up my game is fine, but the loading screens are long. But I guess it depends on which mods you're using. Okay, her fun is going fully up. That's great. Once this painting is done, I also need to take care of both of them. When you're starting up your game, do you have the pop-up that shows you which mods you have? Quick question. How are you in my house? Ryder, my door is locked. What do you mean? Oh god, and our pipes are leaking. You can complain to the landlord after. You still have your mustache on your face. I love that. Yeah, I was about to say that's something that makes it load even longer. So that's why I was thinking if you still have it on, it might help to turn it off, but really? Oh my god, Sophie. I think I think I need that mod. That would be amazing. Wait, what did it say? Sure, since you're in good standing tenant, I'll take a look. Okay, but that's why we have to unlock the door every single time. That's how people keep walking in because our landlord has to come in to actually fix things. My god, and now the ghosts are haunting my landlord. Bestie, don't come into my house. You're smelly. Oh, I hate living in this apartment. I might have to download that mod. I had the pop-up. Yeah. It doesn't matter how many mods you have in your game. Even if you have just one, you can have that pop-up, turn it on or off. I would just recommend for everyone to turn it off because it actually makes your game load slower. I have a lot of Little Miss Sam mods as well. Like, a lot. I have a pretty heavily modded game. In case you're curious. Those are all the mods that I have. And my CC. Also love Ghosted. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Okay, you went to bed, but I actually don't think you should. I think you should go get some food. Your mods. I think mine is like 35 or something like that. There's a man in our shower who's now also stealing our food. Can you just leave, please? Can I not tell you to leave because we don't actually know each other? I have to introduce myself to tell you to get your ass out of my house? That feels weird. Oh my god, the ghosts are so annoying. I do not like living in this apartment. Unfortunately, we have to live here our entire young adult life. What are you guys doing? Why do you have to chat here? For a second, I thought you guys were gonna woohoo. No. Oh my god, this game sometimes. Kill him or both? Nah. Not yet. She hasn't reached that level of evil. Don't come into her house. You can't come in. I just locked the door. I just locked the door, you asshole. What do you mean? Oh my. Yeah, but I don't want to delete all my ghosts. The burglar was successfully scared off. By who? By who? Okay, besties, y'all need to get out of my house. Go away. Where is the go away? Ask to leave. Where is that interaction? Why is it not here? Leave. Get the fuck out. You're gonna break my mirror. You're gonna break my... Why is today so infuriating in this game? The teleport any sim mod? You mean the one with the statue? I have the go away mod, but it's not showing up. Just go away doesn't need a mod. It's supposed to be in the game. And the teleport any sim mod is broken for me. It doesn't work. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to MCC it. Where is it again in MCC? I haven't used MCC for such a long time because it's in the game by now. Yeah, but I don't just want to kill random sims. I actually like in-depth storytelling, and I feel like just killing random sims off doesn't make any sense. If someone dies, they die with a reason. Like, I don't like to just do things without any reason. Like, I do that too, but not in my storytelling save files. Where is the thing? Can I just... No, this doesn't allow you to say someone to leave. MC cheat. Makes him leave. Thank you. I was like, I remember it was somewhere. My door is unlocked, so why are you not leaving? Okay, he's leaving. Can I... No, he's not leaving. See, the thing is, this doesn't even work for me. What happened to the mirror? There was a ghost in it. I'm trying to make that sim leave as well. Get out of my house, both of you. Go. Go, go, go. The ghost is leaving. Somewhere, I think. Lock 4, more choices. Everyone but household members. I don't want you in my house. Get the fuck out of here. Why can't you just walk in? Oh my god. I can't even release this ghost. I can't even get rid of it. What is his name again? This was Ryder, right? Do we know Ryder? I think if we introduce ourselves to him, he will show up at the top of the list, and then I think we should be able to release him through that mod. Oh my god, you're in my computer! Ugh! I don't think I've ever been this frustrated with Ghosts in the Sims. Where did you just go? Why do you know so many dead Sims? Playing in a save file for 6 generations. Also, those are not all the Sims I know. That's just all the dead Sims in my world. I'm so done. That ghost just disappeared, by the way. I don't know where he is right now. I'm annoyed. To say the least. I'm just trying to take care of my sim, and my sim refuses to even do anything, like get food, because she's constantly distracted by the stupid ghost in her house. I thought the TLC apartment just meant that we had, you know, some mice and leaking pipes and stuff. Not that we would be fighting for our lives to keep strangers out of our house. What do you mean? I mean, I do kind of feel bad for Dayton Marshall because he literally cannot go back to his own house because there's 3 urns in front of the door. I mean, you know what I could do? I could just debug it. I don't know how I haven't thought about this before. There we go. Bestie, I freed up your way. Go home and be gone. From my life, preferably. I do not need you. Oh, or maybe you can just be a friendly neighbor who I can steal from sometimes, but I have no desire to have you in my house. But yeah, I fixed that. Okay, you can go to sleep after because you're really tired. We're definitely gonna rob him. But right now, we need to sleep because my sim is gonna pass out in like 35 minutes. Which is not weird because she's been awake for like more than 24 hours at this point. Oh my god, our burglars stole our easel. In all of this chaos, that stupid burglar actually stole my easel. We scared him off, but he still took something. The one thing that we need to actually make money, he stole. Oh my lordy Lou, what a day. I'm just trying to sit here and chill and play Sims, and this game is like, ha ha ha, mayhem. Ain't no chill day for you, girly pop. Oh, sorry. This song, we're gonna skip it. I cannot deal with it. I hate it so much. I'm happy that I didn't listen to half of the song before realizing. As soon as it came on, I was like, yeah, no, goodbye. Okay, so Amy is awake, feeling much better. She was also about to pass out. I think I'm gonna have to buy her a new easel. Luckily, she made some good money yesterday from painting. But this is so annoying. The one thing we really needed, he decides to take. Oh my god, look at how my cat is sleeping. Look at this cat. Look at how weird he is. Your dog sleeps like that? I think my cats sometimes sleep like this IRL as well, and I think it's really cute, actually. But also, it looks somewhat dumb. Oh, wait, we got a text message and I missed it. Oopsie. Oopsie. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, she's just gonna have some breakfast. And then she's gonna paint again. After we buy her another easel. How is she doing? Okay, she's actually doing pretty well, so that's okay. That's good. Okay. You're doing really well. Let's go into build mode and buy you an easel. Still can't believe that burglar actually took our easel. All the things. I didn't even see him do it either. He was so fast. And then I got the notification that he was scared off, so I just assumed he didn't take anything. But my assumption was very wrong. Also, where are the easels? There we go. You know what could be fun? Because we've done, like, quite a lot of decoration for Phoenix, but I feel a little bit bad for Amy. So I think I might actually quickly go and give her a little bit of, you know, like a little bit more of a cutesy paint corner. I think that she deserves that. You know, we don't really have anything in this living room, so it might also be nice for decoration purposes. And then if we wanted to, we could even make like a little... Hold on, I have an idea. What if we do the same, like, we actually make her like a little setup so that she can paint from reference? Because I think those might actually sell for more. I'm not entirely sure, but I think it could be cute. Because then we can, like, put things on top of this. Like, we can have different objects, and then we can put it on here, and then she can paint it from reference. Have, like, her own little painting corner. Um, have some paint on the floor. There we go. Um, have some that on there. Okay, we have to watch our money a little bit. But she can start with painting that, I think. Um, and then we can say more choices. Or wait, can I click on this actually? I don't know. No, I don't want you to make it an heirloom. You don't need to make that an heirloom. Paint from reference, large painting from reference. And then I wonder if I think you can usually like take a picture of what, yeah, there we, oh my God, that was cursed. Oh, so if I want to paint from reference, I should put the easel in a different spot? No, but how does that work? Okay, so, well, I guess you're gonna paint Shadow's butt. That's what we're gonna do. I don't know how I'm supposed to paint from maybe I can paint from picture and then, like, first take a picture of this. Also, we're gonna have some ads in 2.5 minutes, and I actually realized that I kind of have to pee, so I think I'm gonna go take a quick break because I've only taken 1 break in this entire stream. I've been streaming for 6.5 hours, and I took, like, 1 break. So maybe I should take a break. Oopsie. Um, I actually wanna stretch my legs and stuff like that. We're not gonna do a giveaway yet. I think I'm gonna do a giveaway over dinner, for, like, the next expansion pack. So I'm just gonna stretch, hydrate, take a little breaky. I'm gonna reheat my little cherry pit bag because I'm getting cold again. But yeah, thank you all so much for being here. Also, make sure to use this time to stretch, hydrate, take a little breaky. And we're gonna have ads in 2 minutes, so I'll probably take like a, I don't know, 5-6 minute break to make sure that the ads are surely done when I get back. But you guys are really cool. Thank you for being here, and let me save before I take a break, and then I'll see you guys in a little bit. Okay.